Alright. Get in position. Yeah, I'm playing game music because I can't play normal music when I'm multi-streaming. It's kind of out of my control. Alright, so... no. Yeah. What's really annoying is I've already put out a video talking about my optimism about Christmas and Christmas momentum and post-Christmas and January time and oh no. What now? So, we'll talk more about this in a bit, don't you worry, but yeah, oh no. What's Play Rust posted now? Oh no. So here's the question. Here's the big question. What gets accepted tomorrow? If we don't have the naval update tomorrow, what happens with all the naval update themed skins? Huh. Oh, Chelsea lost. Liverpool drew. Not bad, not bad. So, if there were ever a time for a complete the sets Rustor or a most wanted Rustor, now would be the time. 2. Complete the sets Rustors just before Christmas. Delay the naval theme skins until January, perhaps? I don't know. What do you reckon? What would you like to see? Would you still like to see naval update theme skins tomorrow? Or would you like to see like a complete the sets or a most wanted? Skins that have a lot of support in the workshop but never accepted. What do you reckon? Cute, everybody saying, can we please get Temple Tier 2 and can you please get Thunder Gold Hoodie and Pants? Maybe I should put a tweet out. The only way we'll accept your apology is if you accept one of these. Maybe. I don't want to be annoying, I don't want to upset them. Can walk a fine line and I don't want to be a dick. I mean... I can bring in like all the skins and just like line them all up and say, oh, you know, the only way we're going to apologize, the only way we'll accept your apology. And oh. So, yep, hello, good day, everybody. Christmas Rustors are not until the 18th and the 25th. We have 2 more Rustors just before that. However, if it's not going to be naval, if we don't have the naval update, what will it be? Ah! Gonna hide in the shadows. This is where I belong. Yeah, I am upset. Everything was lining up perfectly. Everything was lining up perfectly for a lot of momentum and a very big, huge, stacked amount of people playing in January time. Now it's all like, well, for lack of a better term, fucked. I'm still optimistic to a sense, but like, oh, this is depressing. Maybe I should actually show my head. Oh, God. Let me do that. Go on then, let me go show you my head. I should probably change the lights as well in the background to a more Christmassy themed design. Is this on? Yeah, okay, where's my head? You have a head? Sometimes. Don't use it properly. Yeah, alright. Now, what should I change the background to? I know there's other options for Christmas. There's lots of lovely colours, but come on now, let's change it up a bit. Come on. I'm going to tweak this thing around. Okay. I don't know. What would you have? What colours can you do? So, of course, we'll be yapping about, like, what to offer for all the abnormals. Don't you worry. We'll sort that out as well. I'll read all your comments as well. I know yapping a lot. Don't worry. Just going to quickly change this. So, what do I type again? How do I, what's the device? Oh, no, back. I've screwed it. Okay. What are you doing, Hedge? It's not going down very well. Alright, I click it. Alright. Please get close to your device. Alright then, so... I've got Christmas. Do we have like another Christmas? Christmas gift. What does that look like? I mean, it's different. Why is it blue? Why is it blue? Uh-huh. Okay. What about Santa Claus? What does that look like? No. Don't make me adjust. Just change it. I mean... Sure? Maybe? What about Christmas cane? Candy cane. Right, candy cane. Yeah, I do. Right. Let's turn off the stupid Christmas music. I'm good. Turn it off. Go away. Go away. Alright, let's put something else on. Something nice and relaxing. There we go. That'll do. Alright then. Good day, Ruskin Joys. Hope you're doing alright. So, yeah. That's taken the wind out of my sails. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no, we're screwed. So, yeah, depression. We're not getting the NAVAL update until February 2026. So, all our nice and hopes and whatnot for a very strong lead-in for... where am I living? What? Our hopes for a very strong lead-in to January 2026 and the hopes of seeing a ton of people turn up. That might be a little bit compromised now. I mean, we can still remain hopeful to a point, but the potential for a record-breaking amount of people probably has just, like, lost a lot of steam, which is, sad. Right, let's start reading what YouTube people are saying. So let me just switch over to here. So YouTube people, are you happy? The answer is probably not no. So yes, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Right, let's just quickly go all the way to the very beginning. Message is not... tell me it's not delayed again. It's delayed again. Bro, why? Because they don't think it's finished. They don't think they can finish it to a point where it's stable and whatnot. So I will go through the blog post and all that in a bit, don't you worry. But YouTube or Twitch, what's better to view this stream? It's up to you. Either way, I'm getting that money. Sorry. I was just going to probably just showcase some other skins that we could take a look at. Like I just showcased to you the whiteout snow jacket, the No Mercy snow jacket. Tomorrow, we are also anticipating tactical glove skins being introduced. Of course, I'm going to be like, stay away from them. They'll sell too much. But yeah, I'm also still taking part in the charity event tomorrow. So just to confirm, the charity event with Jingle Jam, it's still going on. I don't know how it's going to probably be a little bit screwed up. I'm not sure if it's going to be on staging. I'm not sure if they're just going to have like a modded server, but we're still doing the charity event tomorrow. So I will be starting early tomorrow just to make sure I'm ready and there for like the update and all that. I just don't fully know as of yet how they're going to do the charity event tomorrow. We're still going to be roaming around in the ocean and all that, so all good. Hello, Mr. Corium. Good day, everybody else. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. YouTube people, let's scroll down. So, hello, Ruskin Enjoyers, and welcome to Abnormal Barders Day. Yep, Ruskin Enjoyer, making 100,000 before naval update. I was going to raid all of your bases while you were at the sea. Thank you so much. 100k is nothing. Oh, if you're talking about like play accounts with Rust, yeah, 100k isn't really that much. If you're talking about monthly update, okay, yeah, okay, monthly, yeah. So it has dropped off a little bit just before we have the December force wipe, but that would normally happen, you know, at the end of the month. Not as many people play, of course. But tomorrow, I'll tell you this, and I feel confident that it's going to happen. I bet you a lot of people will still turn up because a lot of people don't know that it's been delayed. I guarantee you, a lot of people will still be turning up tomorrow, and then they'll be disappointed finding out that the naval update didn't go through, and then they'll find out that it's coming out in February. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. So, in my server, let me just quickly show you this, and if you aren't fully well aware, I do have a server. So let's just click this. YouTube people, look at the description of the stream, you'll see it for yourself. We actually have a thing going on, don't we? We have a guessing game. We thought, alright, how many people do you reckon we're playing? Right? How many people do you reckon we'll be playing for the Force Wipe weekend? So that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we were guessing like over 200,000 and all that. Well, better start guessing now because probably not. I still think it'll go over 200,000, but probably just barely. I'm not bothered. I don't want to bother changing mine. I'll just keep it with 209,000. But chat, if you're taking part in this, everybody, again, YouTube, you're more than welcome to join the server. You're more than welcome. If you want to redo yours, delete it and repost it, right? Not like repost it as in the same number. You can change it. So delete your old one and change it to a new one if you want. I'm sticking with 209,000 because I still think a lot of people will be turning up tomorrow just so that they can be disappointed. What a lovely end of the year. So, yeah, 12. Cheese. 12. Cheese, I'm not sure if that's going to be a solid guess, but I mean, if you want to pick that, you're more than welcome to do so. So, yes, charity event is still happening tomorrow. I'll still be there. All are good. About 150,000-ish. No, it'll be more than that. If you look at the recent ones, 184,000, 178,000, 152,000, yeah, it will be more than 150,000. It's going to definitely be more than that. So, yeah, life, huh? As you get older, you start to realise life doesn't really get that much better. Sorry, young people, but it's quite depressing, isn't it? Yeah. So let me just confirm this with all of you as well. The vast majority of the skins that are submitted just this past weekend were all naval themed. So if you're sitting there saying, Hedge, why are you making such a big fuss about what could be accepted tomorrow? Because everything, pretty much, like nearly everything, was naval themed. So we got like a mermaid bearskin rug. We got a baby kraken bearskin rug. I'll bring some of these in if you want. But then we got like porthole rugs. You got fish trophy, like everything. I'm talking everything was pretty much like a fish or a pirate thing or a sailor thing or a boat thing. Treasure. You get the idea. What's going to happen now? Is it going to be normal skins? All right. Well, where are they going to get them from? Because there's not that many here. Porcelain sheep medal might still be okay in that regard. But it is, of course, naval themed. It does have like all the depictions of roaming around in the boats and shooting cannons. But yeah, literally like, cranky. If only we saw this yesterday. That's awesome. I know you'd love it. Right, let's just quickly catch up with YouTube. So, hello YouTube, how you doing? If you have any issues or questions or problems, I'm going to start looking now. So, now let's let the Reddit kids have them, lol. I'd rather to say I'm not surprised, but I'm not. I mean, they did delay it from November as well, didn't they? So, let's start going through the thing now. Let's go... Where is it? Oh, wrong here. Okay. Yeah. Right, let's start going through and reading what exactly they've written. So, not the naval update. So clearly they had it nice and ready, and now they're like, yep, no, we fucked up. So let's just go through all the details. Let's read it all out. From, see, I don't like that they've done this. Yeah, we did a update every single month. Don't do that. Just say you fucked up. All right. But anyway, today is not the update I wanted to ship. For almost 12 years, we have managed to deliver weekly updates, or in more recent years, guaranteed monthly updates with meaningful changes. I might debate that, but anyway, it has become part of Rust's identity, turning up every month without fail, but not today. We took on too much. The naval update is massive, lots of new systems, touching old ones, and the closer we got to patch release, the less confident. Honestly, maybe just don't release it with the deep ocean. Just release the standard boats with what we currently have. You could have done it in layered amounts. Perhaps it's literally the boats that are the problem. Probably, yeah. Well, why not just release the deep ocean then? We could use tugboats. Anyway. So, we took on too much. The naval update is massive. Lots of new systems, touching old ones, and the closer we got to patch release, the less confident and happy we were with the state of it. We could have pushed it out and crossed our fingers, hoping it behaved at scale, or we could pause, take a breath, and avoid shipping something that risks crippling servers during the busiest time of the year, which, with all due respect, alright, fair enough. Damn it, though. And if you're going to sit there and say, why don't they do it for January? Because they don't, it appears they don't work during December, towards the end of the month, so yeah, okay. We do not want to drop server populations by 100 or to 200 players, or spend the holiday period firefighting performance and bugs. Rust is in a good state without the naval patch. We cannot justify risking stability for the sake of hitting a date. I feel like we have to let you down by missing the update window we have never missed before. But we would feel worse shipping something half-baked. We are proud of the pace we work at, delivering updates at a speed most studios can't or don't. But we also care about Rust being fun, stable, and worth your time. The naval update deserves that level of polish. So here's the plan. The naval patch is moving to February 5th, 2026. We'll be pushing on performance and polish. We will tighten everything up, and we will make sure that when it lands, it's solid and fun. Some of the content and DLC originally planned for today will instead be included in the Christmas update on the 18th. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, I was aware of stuff like that. Just to point out, we're getting Twitch drops and Kick drops on the 18th of December. So 18th of December to the end of this month, Kick and Twitch will be having some Christmas general drops. I don't know how it's going to work as of now, but it looks like it might be Kick will have their own ones and Twitch will have their own ones. And as of now, it looks like it might be 5 each. So just to give you all a heads up, on the 18th, we'll get the Christmas update and there will be Christmas drops. So starting next week, the 8th of December, Twitch Rivals will happen for 4 days. And then after that, Trust and Rust, which has some charity skins. So we'll talk about that in a bit as well. So yes, let's continue. Some of the content, the update will now include a few extra bits that are meant to drop today. Tomorrow's update will be a straightforward wipe only. The patch will go live at a regular time. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's been a massive year for Rust, one of our biggest. From bringing Primitive at the start of the year to the new jungle biome, to sweeping meta changes, to back-end improvements that most people will never see, but everyone benefits from. The team has delivered patch after patch at a ridiculous pace. We're proud of what we have achieved this year and excited for what comes next. Thank you for sticking with us, thank you for caring, and thank you for giving us the space to get this right. The Naval update will be worth the wait. If you've not played Rust in the past few months, there is a ton of new content to use and explore. The January update will include some light changes and a review of 2025 and a preview of what we got planned for 2026. Rust staging, you can still hop in and test out the boats and whatnot. It's still there. So the good news is if you really want to try the Naval content early, you can. Just be aware it comes with some bugs, some performance issues, and all the rough edges we are still working through. We have fresh servers live in Rust staging branch that you can jump into. If you want to help test, rate things and give feedback, you're more than welcome to. To learn how to get into Rust staging, check this out, and then Twitch Rivals, there you go. Twitch Rivals is back for one last competition of the year. Team Battle 6, yep, is almost here. Starting Monday 8th of December and finishing Friday the 12th, 150 creators from all over the world will compete in the 6th iteration of the yearly Global Rust PvP competition event with a prize pool of $100,000. Last year's event saw even more incredible displays of skill, planning, and of course some luck from some rather understated and established creators alike. Be sure to tune in every day at like 8 PM UK time, something like I don't know, GMT and 1500 EST, to watch as tensions rise and the teams find their feet while they try to gather their resources, build to protect themselves, then raid, loot, and fight it out to be crowned victorious. Full schedule is listed right here, so if I click that and I'll pass it over to you, there you go. So there you go, chat, take a look at that. YouTube, take a look at that. Boom. Right. Oh, all the drops are there. Okay. The neon sign. Okay, earn, please, can I have links? So, I've got the Sekhok skins, the Focus and the Sekhok skin. I haven't got Welland's skin. I'm going to go message him now. I'm going to go ask him, hey, can I have a look at your skin? Mr. Welland, can I have a look at your skin, please? I think that's the only one I'm missing. I might be able... No, oh, you got Nikov's. We got the door. So let me just quickly go over this. I believe we have the... No, we don't have the link to Coco's skin, so... I've got that now, so yes... Yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, but I could go ahead and showcase it. So I can get a hold of most of these skins. I don't have the general drop. Is that... Oh, I do. Yeah, I can grab some of these skins right now. Let me go message Mr. Welland. All right, Mr. Welland. Please, if I may ask, can I have your salvaged ice pick? Where are you? It's been a while since I messaged him. It was somewhat recently, but let me just... there he is. Please, if I may. Please, me. Please, me. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's see if he responds. Let's also start grabbing the other skins. So, a Mr. Arietta is coming clutch today, and he's sent me some links. And I do believe we can start taking a look at some of these skins right now, if you want. Case in point, Mr. Wilchem skin. Ta-da! Let's go grab that. Start getting a good look at you. So, W skin, bed. Let's go whack this over here. And whilst we're here, let's go grab Oil Ratzers as well. Wait, hang on a minute. Oil Ratzers there as well, right? Yes, alright. So he is a Twitch rival skin. Good. Because we're questioning, oh, could that probably be like a Trust and Rust skin? Right, so we've got both of them. So what else we got? Let's grab the bolt action rifle. Yes, yes, yes. All right then. So this is H June's bolt action rifle. W skin. Oh, here we go. Is it rifle? No, rifle dot bolt action. I think it is. So rifle dot bolt action. No, that is not a thing. Is it because I didn't press space? Okay, hang on a minute. Rifle dot. No, that's not a thing. Right, let's go to micro522.com. It'll help me out. It'll tell me how you do this properly. So I've got nearly all the links. Do I have a bolt action rifle as of recent? We do. It was the... Oh, you got coconut bolty there. Oh, sweet. I can take that now. Rifle.bolt. Damn it. Right, well, let me grab that then. Rifle.bolt. And then W skin rifle.bolt. Ah, I see what I did wrong. I didn't grab all of the number. All right, there you go. All right, splendid. Right, I got that. Perfection, lovely. And then over to here, we've got H Dunes as well. A nice white design. Does this glow in the dark? No, but the night light is fucking phenomenal. So, all right, fair enough. That isn't glowing. That's just like very good night light. Fair enough. Right then. So we got that then. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is the other skins? I think I got the handmade NMG over to here. I mean, it's not hard to find. Where is it? Where's the Thompson? Thompson, I showed you off recently. Where did I put you? Oh, God, oh no. Where is it? Does that mean I might stay up all night just to do the... Oh, there we go. We got 1, we got 2. Right. Where is the door? Where is the other door? Door. Where? Door. Door. Is that it there? No, it just doesn't work. Okay, over to here. Nope. Over to here. Nope. Right. It's gonna be over to here then. A little bit all over the place. So we've got an Ioka as well. Is that... Oh, that's it. Where did I put the Thompson? That's what I'm looking for. Thompson. Where did I put the Thompson? It's not there. It's not there. It's not... That's not it. That's factory new Thompson. Right, well. Mr. Oh, Ariax's just messaged me. Yep, I just found it. Let's go grab this whilst we're here. W skin. Nope. Handmade LMG. Boom. Alright, I've got that. I've also got this. W skin. Is it box.storage large or large box storage? Storage box? What's the drop? Oh, I'm grabbing all of them. Don't you worry, Mr. Real MKY. I'm grabbing them all now. I'm just trying to remember. What do I do? What do I do for large box? Box.wooden.large. There we go. All right. W skin box.wooden.large. Boom. Right. So I've got all the Restoria skins as well. Transparency? No. Depression. So I'm not sure. Are these for isn't this for H June's Trust and Rust event? I think that's the case, yeah. So there you go. I believe that's a general drop. So let's just quickly remind ourselves. Let's just go back over to here. Right. There is a double barrel shotgun. Oh no, it is for this. Right. So where is the general? Where's the double barrel shotgun? Okay. Artists, where are you? Wake up. Where are they? Is it? Could it be? Who could have made it? Who could have made it? Could it be Milho Frito? Did you make the DBS? Because I think that's literally just the last one, and then it's Nikov. Nikov, have I ever messaged you? Is there a way to get a hold of you? I might be able to get a hold of them. I just need to figure out what I've got to do. Where would they be? Where'd they be? Where'd they be? Right, so, let's turn off streamer mode. Where would he be? I've been messaged again. No. Where would he be? Does he refer to himself in a different way? I'm watching a stream on YouTube and Twitch too. That's all good, buddy. I do appreciate that. Oh, damn. I don't know what Nikov's name is on Discord. Damn. Alright, so let's just quickly count all of them. Let's just get all of these in position. Plus, I still don't have the skin set up for the German sheet metal double... just a single sheet metal door. So, alright, that's the wrong way around. Good job, Hedge. You're bad at this. Alright, so let's go put you there. Let's go put this here. Go whack this over to here. This is just a standard door. It looks like they originally intended to try and get some transparency in the bottom. I remember seeing a version of that. I get the feeling they were told, please don't do that, so they had to fill it in. So originally, it looked like this design was supposed to have some transparency in the bottom. But nope, they weren't allowed to commit to it. Alright, well, here's that door. Let me just double check. I swear I've put it here somewhere. Door. Oh, it's there. It's right there. I didn't notice. Whoops. It's so well camouflaged, I didn't know. Alright, let me go plop that right there. Lovely. Awesome. Spectacular. That right there is going to be... That's for free. You get a glow-in-the-dark, transparent, single sheet metal door. Perfection. Can't complain. Right. So, I haven't even looked at YouTube people. Hello, YouTube people. I sincerely apologise not looking at you for a while. But yes, I'm just getting all the Twitch drops. Don't worry about that. That's the... well... That potentially could be a nice acceptance in the future. This right here is the porcelain sheet metal double door. Get a good look at that. So, would you be impressed if I told you we have a little bit of transparency right there? But the weird thing is when you look at it on the opposite side, the transparent hole isn't there. It's there. Huh. That's a bit awkward. So yes, maybe something like that could potentially be accepted, but maybe not tomorrow, because we're also still questioning, well, hang on a minute. Are we still going to get naval theme skins tomorrow? We don't know. We don't know. So, let's grab that. Let's get that out of the way. We don't have a garage door or anything as far as I'm aware. So, we have Coco's skin. We have H. June's skin. We have the lovely looking handmade LMG, which I'm surprised doesn't have transparency. I'm very surprised about that. They probably got told don't do that, so alright, fair enough. We got the standard handmade LMG. So if you're wondering, how come we didn't see that many handmade LMG skins being accepted recently? Because perhaps we got 2 of these, like, as drops. So, yeah. Right, so we're going to get these for absolutely free. So let's just count them all in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what am I missing now? Let's just quickly count it all up. So I just need Welland skin. I would need to get the sofa and all that. I could just wait until tomorrow. Anomaly, shut up. Right. The double barrel shotgun. Who made the double barrel shotgun? Who made the double barrel shotgun? And... Damn. See. Ah, nuts. I don't know how to get hold of him. Right. That's going to be a problem. See, the silly thing is, they will all become available tomorrow to be seen. All you got to do is just go to SCMM. Whenever there's an update with brand new skins being introduced, like, you know, crammed in, well, you just go over to the items section right here, and it'll just acknowledge it. You'll be able to see it. But the problem is it's because it's... well, there's no workshop page. This is made by Face Punch. So I can't just, like, bring it in right now. I'd have to go on staging to get a good look at that, which isn't a problem, but still, at the end of the day, I don't have access to every single skin. I just joined Twitch today and started my journey by watching your stream. Thank you very much, good sir. Much appreciated. Right, that sucks. That is disappointing. I would have to ask around... Does anybody know... Alright, I'm going to ask around. I'm going to try and get a hold and see if I can find him. I have sent a message to Welland, but I don't normally talk to him, so I'll just have to wait until he wants to respond. So, alright, let's just get a good look at every single skin that we have here. Alright, then first of all, we have the general drop. Let's just get a good look at this. Maybe position yourself a little bit better there, and maybe a little bit more right. Alright then. So, this right here is the standard general drop Rustoria handmade NMG. Get a good look at that. That's a perfectly fine looking design. But at the end of the day, let's be honest here. If you want a handmade NMG skin, chances are you're going to probably want that, aren't you? The Blackout handmade NMG with its transparency, it actually gets people wanting to use a handmade NMG. And that's definitely going to be a discussion we're going to have. But back over to here. This right here, I mean, chances are you just have to watch like 1 hour or 2 hours of your time watching any stream on, well, Rust, you know, on Twitch. And that can be yours. Alternatively, you could instead use this. This is Mendo and Pico's Blue Gem handmade NMG, but no transparency, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. If this did have transparency, you know for a fact a lot of people would get this. But again, chances are people now would just rather use... Just quickly bring this back up. Not the sword, not the sword. Let's be real here. Would you just rather use this? It wouldn't be surprising if you said yes. Because that right there, I mean... Just look at like a standard sight. So back over to here. It covers too much. Look at all that. My vision's blocked. But then back over to here. Boom. So, yeah. Plus, Blackout is appreciated. A lot of people really do appreciate Blackout skins and weapons and all that. They retain their value very, very nicely. I don't care if it's done 30,000 subscribers. It will still likely do a very good job. Maybe not instantly, but as time goes on, this is expected to do very, very well for itself. So, yeah. By the way, we probably need to get around to start yapping about abnormals. It's late. I started late because I was panicking about what the hell is going on. I couldn't sit here and talk about everything until like all of the announcements happened. And it just so happened to be announced about an hour ago. So just to confirm, Naval update, yes, it has been delayed. And unfortunately, we are sad. That's not good. Very, very bad. Let's go put this back over to here. Ah, there we go. Let's go and plop you there. Perfect. So just to repeat, we have Coco's bolt action rifle. We have H-June's bolt action rifle. We have Mendo and Pico's handmade NMG. We also happen to have the standard general drop handmade NMG. And over to here, let's start taking a look at all these beds. So, let's grab my phone. I'm going to be able to turn the lights off and all that. There's your standard regular drop. It's a drop box apparently. Which is kind of surprising considering that Face Punch literally just accepted the Xenotype Dropbox, didn't they? That's a bit awkward. Plus, they've also got the Boxes DLC on the horizon, which we don't fully know what it is. But yep, let's just get a good close-up look at this. Let's just move that there. Let's just pan around. So it's your standard glow-in-the-dark, perfectly fine large box skin. Right, it glows, and it looks like it glows on all sides perfectly fine. Is it that reflective? I mean, doesn't matter. So, Total Darkness, please. Total Darkness, please. Here you go. No. That's a super bright, super noticeable, super visible, glow-in-the-dark, large box skin. So, alright, cool. Not going to complain there. Looks totally fine to me. I believe this is the shotgun. Sojnik, if you have it, you're a superstar. Made by Bishop GP. I think you're correct. Let's just confirm. Alright, let's go back over to here. I think you got it. Yeah, we got it. Right, alright, that's correct. Let me quickly go back into my body. Alright, so double barrel shotgun. Shotgun.double. Isn't it double.shotgun? Something like that. So W skin. Shotgun.double. Oh, yes. Alright, let's see what this does. Let's just get a quick look at this. That means I quite literally just have one skin remaining. Well, technically two. I still need a response from Wellen. Right. I think this has glow. Does that glow? No. No glow. No glow. No glow. Perfect. Right then. Good find. Well done, guys. Good sir. Much appreciated. So this is a general drop. Double barrel shotgun. Aim sight. That's fine. It's a double barrel shotgun. Chances are people just use this forever because people don't like double barrel shotgun skins apparently. Every single one of them that's been accepted over like the past 3 years have gone down in price. Except Blackout. Are we surprised by that? No. So yeah, that's fine. For free, I gotta complain. Doesn't glow anything. Can confirm, no glow. Nightlight, not too bad. Who's aiming down their sight at night time? Right then, so cool. That means we have nearly every single skin, bar 2. Still waiting on Mr. Willing. But chances are, as I said, tomorrow everything will just be revealed, and well, there you go. Which sucks, because I need to record and upload and showcase all the skins for a Twitch drop video. I bet you right now, some people have probably already uploaded a video pretending it's all the skins. Twitch rivals, Twitch drops. Because there's no way in hell people have been able to get access to all of them. Oh no, Rust. I know there's like a bunch of Russian accounts, and there's a bunch of fake accounts as well. This is what I'm also noticing. So if you go by newest, let's go see for ourselves. Yeah, I've seen these guys. Yeah, he doesn't have all of them. He doesn't have all of them. I'm just seeing myself. Guess nobody's actually got a hold of all of them, and nobody's actually like made a video yet. Not like a super early video. I could, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to upload a thing without every single skin, and I've made that mistake before, and I don't want to do it again. It's unfair to the people that watch me. Right then, so we've got Twitch rivals, we've got Trust and Rust, and we have general drops. So just to repeat to all of you, Rustmas. Rustmas is a thing they do every single year for Christmas. They've done it for the past 2 years. Rustmas 2024 was the previous batch. Get a good look at this. So we have received in the past, I can't remember 2023. Oh, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Oh. Let's go quickly. How do you do this? Clear cookies. How do you do that? It'll refresh. It'll work now, but then it'll be like, can you please sign back in? I'll just click that once and it'll just do it automatically. Come on, don't break on me. Don't break on me. Don't break on me. You're good. Yep. Alright then. 12,393. Who wants to watch this idiot yap all the time? Unbelievable. You people are silly. Right, anyway, so. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get all the skins by the end of this night. So, let's quickly look at everybody. Are you satisfied with what we've seen so far? Let me just make sure everybody's satisfied with what we got so far. So, YouTube people. I want to see those tactical gloves from Trust and Rust. I haven't got access to them. I don't have a single Trust and Rust skin as of yet. However, I should probably go ahead and just get that tweet up from Mr. Hedge. Mr. Hedge did put up a new tweet that kind of showcased all of them in a very nice manner. And let me just repeat to all of you. Where is it? 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 This isn't what I'm looking for. Right, I'd retweeted it, so it's not going to be alright. Do it. Protox did it. Alright. So, Trust and Rust, I can confirm to you. The 2 skins here, you're going to have to watch H-June to get it, and chances are someone else maybe. But as far as I know, H-June 100%. The P2 and the tactical gloves. I don't have access to these skins. I don't know what they look like, unfortunately. And I won't be able to showcase the tactical gloves right now anyway. I have to wait until tomorrow. These 3 skins right here. Arietta, you sent me a picture. Let's just bring that up so everybody is fully well aware. If you're wanting to get all of these skins, please, please, please be aware. These are charity skins. Once they're gone, and they very likely will cost about $5 each. So, yeah, consider that. You do get like a nice cool skull white face mask, an interesting looking locker, a bit of an odd but strange but funny looking furnace. But please be aware, they are bound to your account. Once you bought them, they're not tradable, they're not marketable. You've got to remember that, alright? You too, YouTube as well. Question is, will it be accepted with the delay? Is Naval Update delayed? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, take a look at that. Oh, I've clicked the wrong thing. Alright. By the way, if you aren't fully well aware, where am I going to get the link? You can get it here, yeah. YouTube people, if you look in the description, you can join my Discord if you like. We're doing a bunch of giveaways and all that. But Hedge has to start doing the abnormal yapping, and then we can set up an actual proper giveaway on stream. Who's been posting things out? Mr. Antonomy, are you ready? You got all the prices set up and ready and whatnot? I'm going to have to quickly go over the details in regards to abnormals, then do the proper video. Oh, by the way, don't forget about doing this. Xenotype drop and Olympus Revolver. Alright, I've got to catch up with you then, Mr. Winsterlo. I completely forgot about him. Right, yes, chat. If you're in the server, do not forget to take part, or consider taking part in the, do we want to do one now? That's awkward. Because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I did send a message to TGG, but then in his server, he doesn't really moderate it that well, and people post dumb shit. So I did ask, hey, what's going on tomorrow then? What's going to happen with all the naval theme skins? And typically, with an update, we would see an early rust rotation. I'm kind of convinced now that it's going to probably be a bit of a late rust rotation tomorrow, because they're probably not going to they're not going to be sure what to do. This is why I also asked, wouldn't it be pretty fine to consider doing a complete the sets or most wanted for tomorrow and the day after that, the week after that. What do I mean by that? Complete the sets is, of course, complete the sets. You could randomly see, like, I don't know, another blackout skin. You could probably see, I don't know, maybe another neon bismuth skin. You know, collections from the past where they have certain skins that are never accepted. Yes, temple collection count. That counts. Thunder Gold counts. All of that. Yeah, all of that. So maybe they could do that. We'll see. But I have asked. I haven't got a response. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm not aware of it as well, just as much as you are. It's not fun to say that, but it's the truth. I have no idea what's going on. I don't work for Face Punch. What has Mr. Anomaly just found right there? I see you've posted it several times, and I do apologise. And oh my god. 19J. God damn it, 19J. Why didn't you tell me? Thank you so much. I didn't realise. I was in the middle of yapping. I do that a lot, and I do apologise. Boom. Let's go get a good look at you. Right. Oh, shit. That looks cool. Let's get the... Can you help, please, fucking son? Alright. Boom. Look at that. That's a nice looking skin. Right, I just had to send a message to Mr. Wellham real quickly. We found it. Ah. Alright, so got that. So I have all the skins except Nikov. Milho? Did you... Who made Nikov's skin? I'm just going to ask in the art of... yeah, okay. Is the skin creator who made Nikov's skin here? Is the skin creator who made Nikov's skin here? It's the last skin. I could ask Ern. But again, I've asked her so much, it probably has got to the point where it's annoying. What do I do? What do I do? I probably could make some short videos in a bit. I'll probably do that. I'll showcase these a little bit better and whatnot. Let me just go put these away. Maybe I'll get a response. We'll see how it goes. But at the moment, I don't have Nikov skin, and I don't have a way to get a hold of him, which sucks. But yeah, yeah. Well, let me just try one final thing. A certain name did pop up, but I'm not sure if it's him. If it's him, oh my god, that would be amazing. So let's just try this one time. Nick. I don't think that's him. Do we have any French viewers here? Do they watch Nikov? Don't tell me you found it, Arietta. Oh my god, he found it. We have every single skin. We have every single skin. I can make a video. Do you want to stay up all night? I mean, I could, but we have to do abnormals. Okay, I have every single skin now. I have every single skin. Oh, that looks lovely. Transparency. Shit. We don't have transparency. Right, so Blackout confirmed to be the only transparent handmade LMG skin that we're going to have for a while, probably. Alright. Well, can't complain. That's a nice looking skin. Nighttime look. Alright, well, no, I mean, it's fine. It's visible. Can't complain. Yeah, alright. That's fine. No complaints then. Right, so I do have every single skin. I'm gonna have to get Trackman to make a fun now. I don't think he's alive. Damn it. Okay. Do I stay up all night and record a video just so I have it ready for tomorrow? Fuck. But Hedge, you have to be nice and lively for tomorrow. Yeah, but Twitch streams. Oh, damn it. Alright, dilemma. Let's just not worry about that for now. Just start yapping about abnormals. So, First of all, have you done your practice buy orders? YouTube, chat, Twitch, have you done your practice buy orders? What do I mean by that? When you do a buy order now on the Steam market, it's going to ask for you for permission just to say, hey, is this actually you? Can you confirm you're the real person? So yeah, you have to go do a practice buy order right now. Do it now. Just buy order anything for super cheap. You'll see the pop-up. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Right, so cool. Right. I've got them. Cool. Okay. Let's start yapping. So let's just get a quick preview of everything. So the Blackout Handmade LMG is currently sitting there with 30,700 subscribers, but we've already discussed this. As you'll notice, Blackout Collection, very reliable. Only a few skins here are currently in the negative. Everything else perfectly fine. You can look at like, let's just look at some more recent skins that have sold quite decently. So yep. Python here, that's doing fine. Every single other Python skin, down bad. We've talked about like the custom SMGs. Every other single one is down bad. That's doing fine. So these haven't really sold ridiculous amounts. This has. But nothing else compares to this at the moment. So as we get closer and closer to post-Christmas, will this be appreciated? Probably, most likely, yeah. We've had some skins in the past sell ridiculous amounts, like this Thompson, 47,000 subscribers almost. That's still doing fine. Yeah, you'd probably want to go strong on that. I did assume, I did guess, that was probably only going to reach between 25 to 28,000 subscribers, although I did consider that it was going to probably reach up to 30,000 subscribers. Well, it happened, and it went beyond. People want it, people crave it, people desire it. So, okay, cool, not going to complain about that. Yeah, I should talk about Christmas as well. By the way, there's a Christmas jacket now. And this didn't age well. Yeah. Okay, so back over to here. Let's start getting prepared. Let's just get rid of all of that. We definitely want to start off with Alistair's tweet. Let's drag this over to here. Why do I have two of them? I don't know. I've got to turn the music off as well, because I know that plays during the thing and it causes issues. So music, sorry, you gotta go. Because when I do multi-streams, the music goes through and it actually ends up in the stream. Yeah, it causes issues. Don't worry. So we've got that there. That's all good. Let's drag this here. Cool. So the big question is, what on earth is going to be accepted tomorrow? We have no idea, but we'll, of course, hop back over to here and just start yapping about skins. Blackout Handmade NMG, you're looking good. And for a $3 price, we'll probably go all the way up to like $2.50. Xenotype Electric, you are the newest, lowest selling skin out of all the Xenotype skins. Boxes DLC. Let's get a quick look at you. Are we still going to see the Boxes DLC? If everything's been delayed, which we are aware of, they have said that in the blog post, this Boxes DLC probably will also be delayed. So hopefully we can actually sell these skins before we potentially see what the box DLC even looks like. Okay, all right, we'll have to accept that. Boxes DLC, I do not have the link. Chat, has anybody here got the link at the moment? 10 skins today, don't delay, yap session, I know, blah, 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 blah. Get myself all nice and warmed up. Christmas 2025 DLC is also on the horizon. Wallpaper. So we've got wallpaper, decorative plaster, red festive top floor tiles. Yep, so basically, you know how we got like a GIF, Halloween GIF wallpaper, do you remember that? Well, we're probably seeing a Christmas GIF wallpaper as well. Do not be surprised at the possibility. I'm being pinged several times. Mr. Kino, he has responded. The new high quality metal skin. Kino, are you in the background? Kino, in the background, you're going to have to kind of elaborate. What do you mean by high quality metal? High quality metal. Which one do you mean? What? Kino's asking me a question. He'll respond in a second. Where's that fucking Boxes DLC? High quality metal armored ladder hatch. Oh. No, he said skin. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm aware of that. Don't worry. I am aware of that. Skin. I mean, I don't really need to talk about that. It's not skin. Well, what is he asking for? All right, Kino, what are you after? You said, do you know how to view the new high quality metal skin on staging? What do you mean by high quality metal? Which one? What charity event is tomorrow? It's the Jingle Jam event. It's set up by Becca something and Jack Shepherd. In fact, I could just go to Jack Shepherd. He still has the tweet and all that. Jack. Right, over to here. The tweet is over to here. There you go. Take that. I'll give it to both of you on YouTube. If that high quality metal building skin. To see that, You need to go over to are you a creator? Are you in the creator Discord? Oh, you're going to have to answer that first. All right, where am I sending this? I'm sending it over to YouTube. I've shrunk the screen. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I can't see the... There we go. Perfect. Take a look at that chat. Right. Okay, so that's going on tomorrow. That's the charity event. I'm taking part in that tomorrow. That's still going on. As far as I'm aware, they've got something set up so that is still taking place. So tomorrow I will be starting my stream early. We'll see how it goes. Hi guys, I just bought a second monitor. It's a little portable one with USB. Blah, blah, blah. Do you know if I buy a HDMI to USB, will it work? I would be under the impression it would work. I've done something like that previously with a different monitor. I would Google it, YouTube it. It's been done before, and I know it can be done again. So yeah. So yes. Kino, you could wait till tomorrow. I'm under the impression that you probably don't. Who sent it to me? 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 I spoke to one of the devs. Who was his name? What was his name? La 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 la. Ah, Master Rin. Right. Master Rin. Right. Let's just see if it works for Mr. Kino. Does that work for Mr. Kino? Boom. Right, have fun with that. That should work for you, Mr. Kino. That's what I did before to test out some things. You can test it out yourself as well. Also, give me 10 gifted subs for the... Don't worry. Right, so that should help you out. Have fun with that. Let's quickly hop back over to here. Right, so blah, 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 blah. Your standard build is fine. Firefly's Garage Door, you have not sold that much. You haven't sold a ridiculous amount, but it might take a while for you to be appreciated. If I were to do a build, I'm probably going to do $2 to $3. I can see that you could work out nice. I also acknowledge that your collection is also in demand. We will respect that. So, are you going to instantly go up in price? I don't know. But, again, how many garage doors we had this year? Ridiculous amounts. Could we see another garage door anytime soon? Probably. Don't be surprised if we see some Christmas ones. And Twitch drop, kick drop, free garage doors. Don't be surprised by that. I am aware of one thing. I am aware that the anime girl designs are going to get a garage door. Just want to point out, Gingerbread House has just got a sequel with a small box. Have we seen another skin? Have we seen another skin? I've clicked the wrong thing. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. All right. Was that correct, Kino? So it's just available on the creator server. As far as I'm aware, that should be the only thing that could probably help you out. That would be the thing I'd go to. Yeah, okay, we haven't got the anime girl design. You know the Christmas Miracle door from the previous year? That's getting a garage door. I won't be surprised if it gets accepted. So, okay, there might be more garage doors in the way. That could be a problem. Senor Tomato, you're a weird collection, although you do seem to get some sort of respect. You're a goofy design. You haven't sold too ridiculously, but then again, all these other furnaces didn't sell too ridiculously. I mean, we'll just probably do a lower price barter. Also, you're not abnormal, so go away. Okay, Sap from Hell. I don't trust you. You glow in the dark. That's a problem. People don't like that. That's a problem. So people don't like that. People don't want it. Well, what do you reckon's going to happen? It won't hold its value. At $3? No, 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 no. So chances are I'll probably just do like $1 to $1.50. Would it go lower than that, though? And again, look at all the Sap skins. What is the cheapest Sap skin? It'll be one that doesn't look very pretty. I know that for sure. There you go. So, Minicopter, yeah, you're a bit ugly. That's not a surprise. Do I commit to 60 cents to 80 cents, or will this actually hold but still go down in price? I'm talking, do I do a $1 to $1.50 barter? We have had some other From Hell skins that glowed. The AK, for example, that's up in price. But that's kind of cool. People like you. Then you look at the Sap from Hell. $4, now sitting there at $1.29. Okay, the tools... See... The stone tools look good and people like them. The regular tools, people hate them. Hammer from Hell, you're doing sweet, can't complain. I think I'll just do like 80 cents to $1.20. I'll go less than halfway. Yeah, all right. Tempered bed, there's a whole lot more beds coming out fairly soon. You're going to get lost in the shuffle. You're not going to retain that $3 price. 80 cents, $1.20. Bit of luck, you're not going to be loved. You're going to go down to 60 cents to 80 cents. Forged sheet metal door, you're going to get, yeah, with the doors we're about to see. With the Twitch drop doors, I mean, yeah, you're going to get lost in a shuffle. 50 cents, yep. Factory New Thompson. Junin Thompson is coming out very soon. I forgot to get that, fuck's sake. I'll grab that in a second. We'll showcase that, don't you worry. So, Factory New Thompson, you will also get lost in a shuffle. Your $3 price, that's not holding. Your collection's not in demand. Yeah, so for you, again, 80 cents to $1.20. I'll just do that. Just go slightly less than halfway. Cock tier 3. I got in big trouble because I kept saying the name. My short video got limited ads. You have not sold that much. However, we also will now consider the possibility of tier 2 and hoodie and pants at some point in the future. If it got this successful to get all of these skins accepted, how successful could it be to potentially get even more? Maybe it would be very befitting for springtime, March and April time, you know, Easter time. Probably, I wouldn't say no to that, and I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Little Ranger considered it, because he's juggled a lot of collections in the past. He's no longer making Night Demon skins, as far as I'm aware. That's a complete collection, so maybe we will see more of it. However, are you actually going to retain your price? Probably not. What would I do? I'd probably do 70 cents to $1 for both of them, hoping that in the future we do see the collection continuations and spike 'em on, spike 'em price happen. Boots and gloves as well? Wouldn't rule it out. Sell roadside gloves. You're not abnormal, but I would probably consider buying a bunch of these. They have undersold, especially in comparison to their very own set, but also, out of all the possible options for green roadside gloves, that is the cheapest. And honestly, it's pretty good. Like, that probably would be one of the things I'd consider buying today, if I have the funds. I might have some. We'll see how it goes. Rock, I don't think people will care about you, especially the possibility. Actually, hang on a minute. Naval update. Oh, Naval update, we're not getting it. So are we still going to see the Naval update skins? If we do, there's a lot of potential rock skins that we could see tomorrow, so... I don't know. It's not showing on the server for me. Kino, it's not a normal server, it's a staging server. Are you aware of that? Are you on main, or are you on, Orcs? You might have to switch from main to Orcs, Orcs to main. Are you aware of that? Sap need Wilgem effect as his P2 enjoyer. Chances are probably like the H-June Sap, because I wouldn't be surprised if the Sap probably ends up being a transparent aim sight, pure white skin that a lot of people in general would like as well. Full custom SMG, you're going down in price. Your collection isn't holding up very well. Custom SMGs are not loved. People do not like them. They are the forgotten children that get left behind at family outings. So I'm surprised to see Ruin SMG actually perk back up. It's gone back down a bit now. So, all right. So we've quickly gone over all of that. We will need to talk about the issues and the problems in regards to, like, Naval update skins. In fact, let's quickly grab the previous week as well, because what on earth are we going to do now? What on earth is going to happen now? What is going to happen? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Tack gloves are still to be expected, and I wouldn't be surprised if we still see some snow jacket skins. But what happens? Are they going to be the naval theme ones, or are we going to see, like, random other ones? So, let's go grab you. Let's go put you over to here. Let's go grab Snow Jacket. So plenty of very interesting Snow Jacket skins have been submitted. That's the focused item of the month. Tack gloves have been submitted en masse as well. That's, you know, that's the brand new skinnable for the month. But we don't know what's going to happen in regards to the acceptances tomorrow. Nothing's been said. We don't have a clue. Maybe they'll just commit to it, continue with it. Probably. I mean, sure, why not? But I would much prefer maybe a complete the sets. A complete the sets at the very end of the year. I mean, it works. Delay the naval skins until next month in the lead up to February. I mean, that's fine. I wouldn't be upset with that. Tomorrow, we'll see Thunder Gold and Temple Tier 2. As a joke, I'll go get on the full sets. I'll put them on people and mannequins, and I'll make a post saying, the only way we'll accept your apology is if you accept one of these. And yeah, we'll do that. Right. Alright, don't worry. I got it. So, I'm getting a lot of messages now from a whole bunch of people building claims. Oh, do we have the up-to-date version of the thing? No, okay. Content links, I'll sort that out another time. I have to do that tomorrow. Right, and then I've got a whole bunch of other things. Let's get these all out of the way. Right, let's start yapping. Let's start yapping, being focused, and start yapping about the correct things. This is going to be for the video. La 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 la. Right, where we going then? We're going to start from here, and then we're going to navigate back over to, like, here. So, quick refresh. Let's just make sure we're fully up to date. I can confirm the Blackout Handmade NMG has 30,800 subscribers. Cool. So we're going to start here. We're then going to move over to here. We're going to mention the Twitch drops, and then we're going to mention, based on what we saw with the Twitch drops, compare that with the Blackout Handmade NMG. We know for a fact that the Handmade NMG is the only Handmade NMG that has transparency, and therefore it's going to be probably the best thing to chase after this week. Right. Whew. Yes, YouTube people, I'm like this every single week. Buckle up. We've got to do all of that all over again, but a lot more elaborate. Hedge, can you get this done in about 30 minutes? Yep. Chat, get your links nice and ready, and do your practice barders now. Does anyone have a link to the Twitch rival skins? No, not every single one of them in a nice clear spot, but you can see them at the bottom of this page over here, good sir. So go see that for yourself, And whilst I do have the skins in game right now, I've got to delay that. I've got to do the abnormals first. Right. If I get up early tomorrow, I could record a video. I could do that. Okay. All right. Chat, get ready to say hello to YouTube, and YouTube, get ready to say hello to YouTube. What? For the video. Hydrate. My water! It's here! Oh, Good day, Ruskin Endurers. So, yeah, bad things. Bad day. So, Face Punch have announced that they have delayed the naval update. It's not coming out for December 4th wipe tomorrow. That's not good. That's probably a big problem. With all the big hopes we had in regards to, like, you know, the big push towards post-Christmas and all that, you know, we're expecting to see a ton of people turning up tomorrow. And let me tell you this, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people do turn up tomorrow regardless, thinking that the naval update's happening, because I doubt everybody has noticed this has been posted. So, yep, not the naval update. It's a blog post Face Punch has just put up. I think it's mainly written by Alistair. So they basically said that they've they wanted to do too much, and it's not stable. There's performance issues, and they feel like they need to iron it out for another 2 months. So it won't be coming out until February 4th wipe, February 5th, 2026. Oh, so you know how I was like really hopeful for the possibility of seeing like a brand new all-time peak player count for January 2026? I don't think that might be happening now. If we still get close to it, I'll be happy, but I'm having doubts. It's unfortunate, but well, at the end of the day, would you want to see the update come out, but there's performance issues and everybody's upset with it? Or would you rather it be delayed and it gets all solved, figured out, properly cleaned, and then it's out February and everybody actually enjoys what they're doing? Like, would you prefer that? Because they're not working during Christmas time and all that. They won't be back properly until at some point later in January. So, yeah, what do you reckon? Feel free to comment below what you think. Sorry, I lost my tongue there. So, apparently a bunch of DLC was supposed to be included in tomorrow's update, but now it's being pushed with the Christmas update. That's happening on the December 18th Christmas update. So you'll see a Christmas restore that day, and you'll see a bunch of DLC for that as well. So, okay, fair enough. Tomorrow is just expected to be just a wipe. That's it. No update, no details. And I wonder, if we don't have the naval update tomorrow, what's going to happen in regards to all the naval theme skins that are submitted? They say you can still hop on staging and you can test it out and whatnot, but people actually wanted to see it. And of course, they also mentioned the Twitch Rivals Twitch drops. They show them. And I can confirm I now have access to every single skin. I have every single one. It's just in regards to like the sofa and the wallpapers. Okay, I might have to go on staging for that. Also, the neon design. So, yeah. Pretty interesting in that regard, and pretty miserable in the other regard. So Christmas, the update is happening for December 18th. And I believe January 1st, it'll be reverted back to normal rust and whatnot. So, okay, cool, understood. So, okay, let's quickly hop back over to here. Of course, we have all the abnormals to yap about. But tomorrow, what will be accepted? For the past 2 weeks, the vast majority has been naval update skins. Boats, sailors, pirates, fish, lobsters and all that. Everything's been in theme with the naval update. You could just take a real quick look. You notice all the fun, very cool, interesting look and designs, but the vast majority of them, as I've said, is to do with the naval update. So we have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. I did ask in the official Ruskin Making Discord, now that this has been announced that it's not happening tomorrow, what skins are we going to see tomorrow? Are they just going to continue with what they originally planned and we see a bunch of badly timed naval skins, or do we see like a complete the sets? I won't complain about complete the sets. You could have 2 for the first week of December, the second week of December, then Christmas skins. So, okay, we'll see how it goes. But keep that in mind, I have no idea what's happening tomorrow, and I bet you probably don't either. I also question, could we even see like an early rust rotation tomorrow, if we're not getting like a proper update? No clue, no idea. I'm stumped. So, we'll see how it goes. Well, that wasn't a fun start, was it? No. But we still have to talk about the abnormals, and then we can, question more about what we could see tomorrow. So, okay. Here's all your skins. Let's just be, let's just refresh just to be sure we're definitely up to date. So, cool. So, do keep in mind, we've got those Twitch drops. We've got some pretty interesting skins. And, of course, we question, well, with all of these skins, could they actually retain their value? Or considering, with those brand new Twitch Rivals Twitch drops that are going to be coming out next week, could they potentially cause issues for these right here? Ooh. So, let's get started. Let's start yapping about all these skins and questioning what prices went to offer for all the abnormals. If you don't fully understand what abnormals are, consider looking in the description of this video right now. You'll see at the top, 2 videos are listed. The first video is a 60-second short video which will quickly showcase the abnormal skins. They become marketable at an earlier time. I better hurry up because I've got about 30 minutes. It's going to happen at midnight my time, so we're going to sit here. We're going to figure out prices for all the abnormal skins. Chat, whilst you're listening to me, prepare your links, all right? Get yourself nice and prepared. Make sure you get your, preparation barter set up, because if you don't do a prepared barter beforehand, it'll ask you, hey, can you prove your identity? So, all right, cool. Understood. Let's get started. Blackout Handmade NMG. I'd just like to point out, there's a reason why I brought up the Twitch rival skins. It's because we're getting quite a lot of handmade NMGs all of a sudden. So I can confirm, Nikov has a handmade NMG. Mendo and Pico have a handmade NMG, the blue gem. I've already talked about that, haven't I? But we're also getting a general drop as well. So we're getting 3 handmade NMG skins in 1 Twitch Rivals batch. So if you're questioning, I'm kind of surprised they didn't accept many of those handmade NMG skins that, were available for all of November. It was the brand new skin of the month, wasn't it? Well, maybe that explains a lot. And now you're going to sit there and say, oh no, could this really badly impact whether people are going to actually want to own and use the Blackout Handmade NMG? No, I don't think it'll be a problem. Do you know why? Because all of those other ones don't have a transparent aim sight. This does. And of course, we've done a short video, we've showcased it, people have seen it, we did the rust rotation, people have seen it. I am surprised, though, that it did end up selling quite a lot. So if you're sitting there and saying, but you know what, Hedge, I'm fine, I'd probably just want to get a free one, that's fine. But I do know for a fact the vast majority of people probably will be preferring to use the blackout one, simply due to the fact that with all the transparency it gives you at the aim sight, so much more vision. I've had some people even message me, I'm so happy with the design of the blackout handmade NMG. I can actually use the handmade NMG now. It's not a problem because the original design, it ruins your vision and all that. So originally, I thought, you know what? I thought the handmade NMG was going to probably do between 25 to 28,000 subscribers, as you'll see in the Rust Saturday 48-hour analysis. Although I did kind of consider, I wouldn't be surprised if it probably pushes up to 30,000. Well, we've surpassed even that. It's sitting there at almost 31,000. By tomorrow, do not be surprised if it's 32,000. So, if nothing is there to contend with it, and the Blackout collection tends to be very, very, very reliable, what's going to happen with the handmade NMG? Is it actually going to retain its value? I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. If I quickly switch over to here, just so we can see like all the more recent Blackout skins, SCMM does a better job of that. As you'll notice, Blackout Backpack, it's only slightly down in price. It did 54,000 subscribers. The Burlap Clothing, 58,000, 58,000. Oh look, they're both perfectly fine. Blackout is an in-demand collection. People appreciate, people love the set. I already talked about this, both in the predictions video and the rust rotation video. Go look at every single custom SMG over the past few years. Go look at every single Python skin over the past few years. All of them are down in price, except Blackout. You have done over 30,000 subscribers though. This didn't. They did like less than 20 and just slightly over 20,000 subscribers. Could that be a big problem for this? I mean, probably, but if people want it, it'll still be fine. So I'm rolling with the expectation that that's going to do a pretty good job retaining its price. Maybe initially it might have a few problems. Other people. I'm going to show you something real quickly. I'm sure you're fully well aware, eventually, with the brand new high quality metal space station building skin, there's a brand new LR300, right? Mr. Cheese Taco informed me of this. If you go look up Heat Seeker LR300s, a very smart individual thought, you know what? I'm a little bit worried. That brand new DLC could be a potential problem with my investment. Perhaps I should go ahead and unload 123 of these on the Steam market. So maybe consider that other people might be a bit, you know, a little bit dumb and just unload everything and cause you to potentially have issues, all right? Oh, didn't mean to do that. So, yeah, Blackout Handmade NMG, to be honest with you, as time goes on, I think you'll be totally fine. So if you were to consider, oh, Hedge, does that mean I should go ahead and buy some? If you want to. But in terms of barders, I'm going to do between $2 to $2.50. I'm going strong on it. I think that's a very good consideration. I think a lot of people will be wanting it. And as time goes on, I don't think we'll see anything that will compare with it. We have 3 Twitch drops on the horizon, and none of them have a transparent aim sight. So clearly Facepunch are like, well, we don't really want to have a transparent aim sight in that one. So that'll be special. That'll be unique, and that'll be beloved, right? So that should hold up nicely. Xenotype Electric, you are now the lowest selling skin out of all the Xenotype skins. Only 17,700. If we see the Navy box tomorrow. Anyway, is it finished? I don't know, because this is number 17. But technically on the workshop, we still have fuel, and we still have the Navy design. It could go all the way up to 19. But tomorrow, if we do not see another Xenotype skin, I think that's probably it. I think it's done. So overall, some of the skins do quite all right. Quite a lot of the others don't. So based on what I'm looking at, and based on what we're kind of worried about in regards to the boxes DLC, if everything's now delayed, which has been said in the blog post, I think the boxes DLC is also delayed. So we're probably not going to see it, hopefully not until February time. If that's the case, you could probably try and make sure you get your sales in for January time 2026 with your neon storages, your graffiti storages, your Xenotype storages. But at the moment, we still do not know what boxes DLC is. Is it small boxes? Is it large boxes? No idea. Is it just some sort of labeling system? Don't know. But with what we've seen being mentioned on the commits, we've seen like ore, we've seen scrap storage being mentioned, a food box for some reason, which is a bit outdated when you just have a fridge. Anyway, so in regards to all of that, I don't really want to go too strong on this. I'm starting to have more doubts. You could just stick with like a $1.70 to $2.20 bar order, but is the lack of sales a lack of interest now? Is it done? Are people finished with it? Do they even care? Well, one thing I can do is just look up, you know, electrical storages. So is it or electric? Because I know graffiti was elect, right? Anyway, electric storage. Let's just look up all of these. So we have scientific and we have graffiti. That's sitting there at about $4. This is sitting up at about $5. And if I could remember, it's elect storage for neon. So let's just go. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck's sake. And Neon Elec, I made a little bit of a mistake, don't worry about that. So anyway, Neon Elec, you're sitting there about just over $10. So these do seem to be reasonably in demand. Their prices are better, and all of them sold for at least $2.49 on the Rust store. So maybe this actually might work out quite all right. Lower selling skin. All the previous ones, well, they've gone up in price quite nicely. People do appreciate them. I think I'll just stick with the good old $1.70 to $2.20 barter, right? I feel like that might be the best option that we can go with. If you're feeling pretty confident with it, like if you're thinking Xenotype's going to be perfectly fine in the future, by all means go ahead. Go buy some if you want to. It's still going to have the same bars as we've seen with all the other skins. But just a quick look at all the previous ones. So over to here, you're doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good. You've gone down a bit. You're starting to go down pretty badly. I am noticing the further away we go with some of these skins, they start to drop off. So here's hoping it actually does work out in the end, but yeah, you probably are just better off with a buy order. I'll leave it at that. Firefly's Garage Door, $4, only 17,600 subscribers. Only? It's $4, Hedge. Well, yeah, true. But anyway, I've already made a big fuss talking about this and making comparisons with the Dungeon Garage Door. So scroll. We've already pointed out that the Dungeon Garage Door is already kind of pricey. It took a while for it to happen, but people did slowly start to appreciate it. And I think me making a fuss and doing a comparison with our brand new Fireflies and this has actually caused more interest in it because it's now pushing up to $5. Interesting. But let me also remind you, that did 21,000 subscribers. Huh. So we hop back over to here. We look at this, 17,600. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty sweet. A very interesting design. It glows ever so nicely. It's got a lovely design to it, which a lot of people do appreciate, according to all the previous skins. I wouldn't be surprised if it does a pretty good job. However, initially, I think we could still see some potential issues. So, I think I'm going to offer between $2 to $3. It might take a while for people to actually start to appreciate this, just being honest with you. because it did happen with this over to here. Look at that. Looks all right now, but then, oh, hang on a minute. That took a while to finally get to its point. So feel free to offer your own opinions, but I think only going up to about $3 is probably the best bet, being within reason. But if you feel confident, by all means, listen, if you want to buy a skin because you like it, that's a treat for yourself. Buy it, use it, enjoy it, support the skin creators, keep them nice and motivated, keep them up nice creative designs in the future. With what I see there, as an investment, if I want to try and pick up potentially about 50 of them, I think I only want to go up to about $3. Perhaps I'll be wrong. There's always a big problem with these more pricey skins, because either they go all the way down, or they just start steadily going up in price instantly. It's annoying. So, all right, we'll leave it at that. You look pretty sweet. You're an in-demand collection. You look cool. You have transparency in the bottom that people start to appreciate as time goes on. I think you'll have a place that people will enjoy it. So, cool. Sap from Hell. A big question, a big problem. Why is that? It glows. All of it glows. I put the short video out. People kind of said, yeah, it's pay to lose. It's a problem. It's $3. I've only made this joke. It's a product of its time because it was a big surprise to see. It took almost 8 years for this to be accepted. This current rush store is like a pseudo complete the sets with a lot of skins from the past, from very notable collections. Cool. Sap skins in general, they're not that reliable anymore. We've got a lot of options. We've had some very interesting drops being given away for free. So it's not like it could just safely retain its price. I question it. I worry for it. I've thought about it. I talked about this before with the chat, both YouTube and Twitch. And I thought to myself, you know what? I only want to do 80 cents to $1.20 for that $3 set, because I worry about it. I'm concerned that it'll be going down in price pretty quick. Once people realise how problematic it could be for you, I think it's going to keep that negative stigma and it'll keep going down in price. So how low can you go? Well, I'm going to go less than half price. So yeah, we'll keep it at that. If you want to go stronger, by all means, offer more. But don't be surprised if it drops off. So yeah, all right, cool. Tempered bed, a $3 price. However, let's just quickly switch back over to here. And here we are. We have William's bed. We have Oil Ratz's bed. I've already shown off Oil Ratz's bed in my recent rust rotation. The whole thing glows very, very, very brightly. And I would not be surprised in the slightest if that that'd be one of the most used beds from now on. Like, if you're going to set one up, like, I have questioned you a lot. When it comes to beds, do you want a bed that doesn't glow, or do you want a bed that glows a lot? I've kind of been getting mixed answers, mixed responses. So by all means, offer your opinion again. Would you like to use a bed with a lot of glow? Yeah. For a tempered, I always offer $1 less than the store price. Well, here's the thing. It hasn't sold that much, as you can clearly see, with only 9,500 subscribers. And I'll be honest with you, I do believe that is the lowest selling bed we've ever seen. But the issue of the 2 drops we're about to get for absolutely free could be a big problem for it. Take away all the attention, suddenly nobody cares about you. You have appeared just after the anime girl skin, the waifu bed, and just before William and Oil Ratz's bed, which both look very, very cool. So I'm kind of questioning you a lot. It probably could work out very nicely. Perhaps the low sales are because people knew those beds were coming. So, yeah. It's conflicting. But based on previous tempered skins, you might say, oh, it's an in-demand collection. Is it? It's got me thinking. I think I might want to play it safe with it. Perhaps I'll regret it. Probably. But I'd hate it a whole lot more if those got dumped on me. I know I said this earlier, chat. I was originally questioning maybe I just want to do an 80 cent to $1.20 barter on that as well. But I'll be honest with you, the lack of sales, I didn't realise how low it was. I think I'll do $1 to $1.50. I don't trust it fully. I know we'll see more beds. It's inevitable. I'm kind of worried. The amount of bed skins we'll see within the first year of it becoming skinnable will match up to what we saw with the backpacks. We saw almost 40 backpacks in a single year. That's too much. That's too many options, and that leads to problems. So, $1 to $1.50 there for the tempered bed. Forge Sheet Matador. Well, we hop back over to here. I've already made a short video showcasing the ever so lovely Delicard Sheet Matador. I'm not sure if it's going to be a Captain Miko or who's the other person? I can't remember. It's on the page. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, it's a very nice looking skin. It glows. It has transparency. It's perfection. You get that for absolutely free. And over to here, Focus and Secox also have a very nice looking sheep in the door. I believe it was originally supposed to have transparency in the bottom. Anyway, 2 doors, get away for absolutely free. They glow in the dark ever so nicely. Is the Ford sheep in the door that special anymore? Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. So hopping back over to here and looking at you at $2.49, and it's been another situation where it's a garage door first and a sheep in the door afterwards, like we saw with the Nuke Vibe collection, like we saw with the All Seeing Eye collection. Those garage doors are down in price really badly. Those sheep in the doors are down in price really badly. I'm sorry to say, unless we see more of this, I think it's doomed. 50 cents. Factory New Thompson, again, I'll be back over to here. Oh, it's fun doing this over and over and over again. I have shown off the Junin at Tordino. This is a lovely, awesome Thompson for both of them. And let me tell you, it's got an extra little bit of transparency. The actual aim sight is transparency. If you have seen Heatseeker Thompson, it's close to that. Well, very similar. And it's also green. So I can't help but assume that this is going to get a lot of love and a lot of attention. It's also free. But the Factory New Thompson, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, $3, and Factory New, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Do not be surprised if it drops off. 80 cents to $1.20. It's fine, it's okay, I got no issue with it. It's just, we're getting something that a lot of people, I wouldn't be surprised to say that they'd assume it's a whole lot better, a whole lot more useful to them. It's going to get lost in the shuffle. So, Factory New Thompson, I'm sorry to say, $3, no, you will not be retaining your price. You'll be going down. So, 80 cents to $1.20 for that. Cock Tier 3. I shouldn't say the name so much because I'll get in trouble and I won't get ads. So, anyway, the Tier 3 armor. We're very likely not going to be seeing any Tier 2 or hoodie and pants for quite some time. Not until next year at the very least, alright? So I'm rolling with the expectation that there's the possibility. And of course, you know, it's springtime soon, Easter time, you know, chicks and chickens and all that. Maybe there's room for more of this, we'll see. It's been quite successful to get that much accepted so far. Do you reckon the possibility for boots and gloves, hoodie and pants, and Tier 2, do you reckon it could happen? If it does, that's still going to spike in price. But we're not expecting it for quite some time. It is made by Little Ranger, who has been very successful over the past few years with many different collections. In fact, let's just look. He has made the Dragon Rage collection. He made Slime Monster. You got Abyss. You got various other collections. There's tons upon tons upon tons of them, right? And he always returns them eventually. So I do feel confident we will see more of this COT collection. Anyway, you have not sold that much. In fact, if I were to just quickly switch back over to here, I know I've done this so much. I'm so sorry, but it really does kind of get the point across. So what I have over here, I thought the Tier 3 would reach up to, at best, 8,000 subscribers. So we have matched up to what we were assuming. So it hasn't sold excessively. Well, hardly anything, really. Is it actually going to get anywhere in the future? I would like to be hopeful, but I would also like to be realistic. For both of the pieces here, 70 cents to $1. I won't be surprised if I pick up a decent amount of them, but then, the possibility of more. Next year, I won't be surprised. Give it a month or two, we'll probably start seeing pieces being submitted. We could ask. We could ask. Anyway, so cool. 70 cents to $1 for both of these pieces. And then the full custom SMG. Well, do you remember what I said earlier? Custom SMGs are not in demand. Take a look at all of that. Ruin SMG actually got bought out recently, so that improved. Nice to see. But all the other ones, oh dear. Down 52, down 64, down 63, down 53, down 49, down 46, down 43, down 61, down 46, down 40, down 42, down 60, and plenty more not doing very good, except Blackout. So, yeah, point made. 60 cents to 80 cents. The collection is a weapon-only collection. It doesn't have any, it doesn't have a chance. No. Sorry. Being realistic, I don't have faith. So that was all the abnormal skins. What about the regular skins? So, starting off with Senor Tomato, a $1.49 skin. You've sold a respectable almost 14,000 subscribers. Let's be realistic here, though. Furnaces, they don't tend to hold up very nicely. Oh dear. And then Senor Tomato is also a little bit funny. Perhaps we'll still see some more strange acceptances in the future. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm still anticipating clothing. But I don't think you're going to hold up. But then when we see a collection continuation, you'll probably bounce up like we saw the other skins. So where are you going with this then, Hedge? 70 cents, 90 cents. I don't fully trust it, but I think it could still retain some value. So we'll leave it at that. All right, cool. Bird of Luck L96. You haven't sold that much. We did just see a ton of L96 skins being accepted. didn't really do them any favors. Focused after the month, it's inevitable. So what we're thinking in regards to what we see here, 60 cents to 80 cents. It's also part of a collection that only consists of weapons, and they're all down in price not very nicely. So yeah, 60 cents to 80 cents. Do not be surprised if it drops off. Scroll. Tortoise Rock. Oh, no. Sell road sign gloves. 99 cents, and probably the best cheap green road sign gloves we're going to see for a very, very long time. In comparison to its set, this has only done about 7,700 subscribers. The tier 2, it did quite a bit more. 10,000 plus. Interesting. Then if we could just quickly compare to all the other road sign gloves, the only other green gloves I'm aware of, you could probably point out the what's the collection that begins with B? Oh, did it never get the skins accepted? All right, never mind. So of course I'm going to talk about Tank Armor first. Tank Armor is sitting there at $6 a piece. It's like a nice, very light, very sort of faint green, but people still appreciated it. There's a reason why it's $6. Scroll. Bombshell. That's it. There it is. It's right there. Bombshell does have like a lot of orange and yellow to it. Yeah, okay, that's a bit problematic. But the only problematic thing about you is that you're $35. Funnily enough, you were 40. That kind of dropped off a bit. Interesting. Anyway, with what we have going on over here, with only 7,700 subscribers, I mean, at 99 cents, I would consider buying a bunch. I've got to see if I've got the funds. I am considering it. I feel like that's just going to steadily just retain its value, slowly go up in price, because nothing really compares to it. We don't have like a Reptile Hunter boots and gloves. We don't have, I don't know, any more flashbacks, for example. There you go, yeah. So point is, we don't tend to see that much green options, and that's probably the best cheap available option we have now for road sign gloves. Could it go down the price at all? I wouldn't expect that many listings with that amount of sales, so it's in a good spot. I am considering it. I probably will go grab some. Tank Armor, Pilch, $6. Tank Armor gloves are $6. So, all right, cool. We'll put that aside. Tortoise Rock, $2.49. Now that we are questioning the possibility of are we going to see any naval update skins tomorrow, considering we don't have the naval update, what's going to happen with all these rocks? We have a turtle rock. We have the very goofy one there, the coconut rock, the seagull rock, Wilston, the conch rock. All of these were really goofy, and I thought at least one of them probably would have been accepted tomorrow if it was to be the naval update tomorrow. That's not happening now, is it? So is the tortoise rock going to be okay? Hasn't sold that much, but it's just, it's still selling for $2.49. I don't know if that's actually going to retain its price. Just take a look at all the rock skins we've seen this year and how many of them are actually in the positive. One, and that's even, so okay. Down 45, down 33, down 40, down 28, down 27, down 8. Now, also consider how much they sold. 11,500, 9,500, 11,700. It's not like they sold tons, but you have sold the least. Oh, then again, you did 6,000 and you're doing good. With a lack of sales, are you going to do good? Are you actually going to retain your $2.49 price? Oh, that's interesting, that is. I would doubt it. I think I'd just much rather stick with a Barda. So, in regards to the Barda for that, I think for the Tortoise Rock, I'll probably do like $1 to $1.50. I don't imagine it'll crash and burn, but I don't fully trust it. And Mr. Antonomy, I didn't say a price for the sale road sign gloves. 80 cents, 90 cents. 80 cents, 90 cents for the sale road sign gloves. I feel strong with that. Oh, that's everything. Sweet, we're done. Cool. So, we started off the video. With kind of giving you like an early insight that tomorrow we're not expecting potentially any naval skins. I'm not sure. Hasn't been announced what's going to happen. Personally, I would definitely approve to see complete the sets tomorrow and the next week and whatnot. I think that would kind of like cool off the depression, if you know what I mean. To all those people out there demanding Temple Tier 2 and Thunder Gold hoodie and pants and Reptile Hunter boots and gloves and what else would be nice? Sand Rhino hoodie and pants. That'd be sweet. Yeah, give us all the camouflage skins now that you've let us down with the lack of the naval update. That's the only cure. That'd be cool. Anyway, I might have to do a joke about that in a bit. Anyway, we're about 7 minutes until abnormals, the actual bilders. Perhaps I'll just skip ahead now and then we'll proceed with that. So with that. I did fumble it at some point early on, but I just cut that out. I just had to edit it. Right. Okay. So what we doing now then, Hedge? We're gonna go grab those boulders. So what can you do to get them nice and quick? Go to SMM, drag that over to here. Watch this. I could just click, click, click. So let me just quickly get a little bit of space in between. Put this over to here. Click that, done. Click that, done. Click that, done. Over to here, click that, done. I'll figure out putting them in order in a second. Shut up. Anyway, over to here. Chat, you can do this too. There's no stopping you. Just make sure you can do boulders. Make sure you do the practice boulder. Right. I probably want to do armor a little bit earlier. Right, so let's just quickly count all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 13. Yep. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lovely. Right, what we're going to do the order of. Blackout Helmet in G first. Yes, 100%. Xenotype, I would put... I want to garage door first. I think I'd probably do the armor before you as well. I want to get a decent barter on them. Yeah, it's questionable if they're actually going to retain their price, but good barter should be right. Sap from Hell, I'm still curious about you. Tempered Bed, Faction Thompson, I probably... Yeah, I think they'll do the bed just... Okay, so Sap from Hell might do the bed just before you. So we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Right, let's go quickly change this over to Restore. Lovely stuff. Put that nice and ready. And back over to here. Let's just quickly set up another SMM. Drag you back to here. Let's just do a real quick barter just to make sure that I can actually do barders. As I said, do your practice barter now. If I've done it correctly, I should be fine. There you go. I did it before stream. Yeah. Right. That's good. That's good. Lovely. 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 All right. Cool. So that's fine. We have 5 minutes to go. Yes, indeed we do. Okay, back over to here then. Let's go do this one then. No, not that one. This one. What's this one? That one. All right, cool. Space. CMM. First of all, real quickly, can I just do a quick practice boulder? Oh, have I bought anything? I bought things. I've been selling things, but I'm also buying a lot of things. I'll live. Alright, so let's quickly go to Steam Market. Can I please do a quick boulder on the whiteout kilt just for a quick practice? Just for a quick practice. So I'm going to click this, going to pop this there, boom, and we're good here as well. Right, so the only reason why that went well was because I did the practice barders before I even started stream. Do your practice barders now. Go do a barder on the whiteout kilt, then remove it afterwards. It just proves I can do a barder without an issue. You don't want there to be any issues. 1... Yeah, I'll do that. No, that. Then that, yep. Do I want to do any extra borders in the other skins? Probably not, no. Alright, let's go turn my extensions on. I will want just this on, yep. Now, Mr. Antonomi, did you keep track of all the prices? Let's go find out. Mr. Wellen did respond to me. Right. Don't forget about the peak player count. You can guess again if you want to. Alright, what we're doing over to here. Mr. Antonomi has suggested the prices. Oh, he wrote down my suggestions. Scroll. Boom. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Cool. So you can pause the screen right now from YouTube and you can see that for yourself and you can get nice and prepared. Where to find prices you're talking about. Boom! Look at that. My Discord's right there. I've had this Coke here like whole stream and I forgot to drink it. I'm gonna do the Twitch drops video, aren't I? I'm gonna do it, aren't I? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Chat. I'm gonna do it. After this, I have to make a thumbnail and then I'll record the video. I had to get the general drops off stream. Oh, maybe I could do it on stream. We'll see how it goes. Right. Because I don't want to do it whilst I'm taking part in the event. It'll be unfair to Cheese Taco. Cheese, are you aware if it's still going all right? The event tomorrow. Okay, got that. Didn't even talk about that. I mean, I'll mention it, but there'll be problems. Has anybody commented? Quite a lot of people commented. What is Twitter? Twitter is the place where lots of people will be upset. They get rage baited and yeah. Right. Okay. So first barter this account? No, not according to my the funds. My funds. They're low. I'm sad inside. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. Right. Switch over to here. Okay, so 15 seconds to go. This is the first buy order. Three, two, one. All right, let's start. So I'm already ready on the Blackout Handmade NMG. Is it going to instantly appear? I would like it to. Come on. Come on. Any second now. I see. Oh, $2. Let's go. Boom. Right. Good early barter. Firefly's Garage Door. I would like to get a good barter on you. What price did I suggest? I got it all written down over to here. $2 to $3. Okay. Let's go over to here. Cinetub Electric. You got a decent barter. Not the best, but a decent buy order. Let's go put you there. I'll request 30. That'll do. Back over to here. Fireflies. No. Let's go over to Cock. The armor. Let's go to... armor. It's called Cocktail Free. It's not my fault. Sorry. YouTube, don't be upset with me. YouTube, don't be upset with me. I'm not talking about the people watching me. I'm talking about the actual YouTube. Okay, there you go. I did a decent barter there on the sap. It was fine. There you go. Okay, someone's done a big fat barter. It didn't appear to me instantly. I'm quite upset with that. I'll just probably request 30. Right, we'll see how that goes. Now over to here. The armor. No. The armor. I'm referred to it as the armor. Don't get upset with me. Okay. You know what? Let's quickly switch over to here. Let's go do some second barters. Yippee! Right, let's go do that. Okay, we've got decent barters already. That's like $2.50. Close to $2.50. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a good barter. I'm going to be the best barter. You can't stop me, chat. I am the best around. Nothing's going to stop me now. Right, there you go. Ba-boom. Firefly's Garage Door. That is quite a lot. Wow. Okay, that is quite a lot. I don't have my my currency exchange thing on. So just have to go for a solid guess. What's your solid guess? I don't know. I'll just do a decent price like that. I don't think I could go wrong there. Right, we'll go with 40. Right, that'll do. Got a decent amount of barters down. Why don't we go ahead? Skip ahead. We'll look at the abnormal barter support, and then we'll see how things go. Oh, I can't burp. Right, you get the music back on. That's a bit much. I do. First barters. Ah, tempered bed. How you doing? Right, so we got decent barters all the way up to like $1.20. Wow. Okay. I'll still do like a $1 barter. I'll just request that much. Okay, Factory New Thompson. How you doing? Right. Oh, that's some low barters. Ooh. I guess people weren't listening. I mean, if you want it, go for it. Where's my armor? It's not there. Right, back over to here. Switch. Cheese, that's you. I know it's you. Oh, can you put something a little bit less depressing? Boom. That's fine. Right. Still not appearing. Ah! 2 skins have not yet appeared. How you doing, YouTube? Hi, I joined late. The update is going to be delayed. Yes, it is. It's unfortunate, but it's going to be delayed. All the details right there, good sir. Sorry, zip up. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab all those interesting collection skins. I'll get some mannequins out. We'll put them all on display, and we'll be like, look, the only way we're going to accept your apology is if you give us one of these tomorrow. How are we doing over here? How many people do I have watching me at the moment? 37 on YouTube. That's pretty good. On Twitch, it's 82. It might be a bit more, though, because an ad just went through. Should I do a giveaway? We could do one. I've got to wait for the tier 3 to appear, though. I'm not going to miss out on that. Ooh! Mr. Hard Vibrator. Oh, no, it was Frankie.
It smells like 33.
Oh, sweet. Okay, hello. We've got a decent bar ready for you. It's appeared. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. It's fine. I'll live. Sweet. Alright then. So that's covered. That's sorted. I am done. I am happy. Let's just quickly get all of these in order then. Do I have the one with all the skins? Yes, it's over here. Let's go get the extension turned on. Where is the extension? Here it is. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Bop. Bop. Thank you very much to Mr. Dude for informing me of this. I love doing this so much slower. At least it's reliable. Right, now get a good look at the Blackout Handmade NMG. Okay, so that's got borders going all the way up to $2.66 as I didn't know what price to offer. Okay. I'm like the highest bar order. Do I want to do a purchase now then? That's a good shout. I mean, might as well just leave it. There's some good barters there. I know I went a little bit too high. I didn't have my currency exchanged on. I'd just probably bite the bullet. Yeah, that's cheese. Yep, that's cheese. I'm $2.11. All right. Cut tier 3. Yeah, I did a $1 one barter. Thought it'd be better than that, but never mind. This isn't correct. Can you fix yourself? No. All right. Well, fine then. Be that way. Tempered bed. Okay, that's not the best. Not the best. No. Did I do a second barter on you? No, I didn't want to do that. No. Or did I? I might do that. Right. So over to here we have the sap. Sap from here. That's got barter's going up to $1.40. I believe I'm the $1.04. Now over to here. Fetch New Thompson. That's got barter's only gone up to... It basically ends at 90 cents. And then we have... Ford Sheep Metal Door. That's what... that ends at like 50 cents basically. You've got a few more, but it's not like solid, strong, big fat barters. Cool. Right then, so we'll leave that for maybe a while. How about we go set up a giveaway? What's that? A giveaway? Yep. But you're going to need to join... Let me just... It's loud for me. Is the music loud for you? Anyway, I'm going to go set up a giveaway, but you might need to go hop onto Twitch just to be able to take part, because I think it's only integrated with Twitch. Also, it's not turning on. Uh-oh, that might be a problem. Is it because I'm signed into Rust? It doesn't normally do that. It just hops on and does what it wants to do. Oh, come on, don't give me problems. If I go over to here, go in the library, and force it to happen, maybe it'll happen. So go to here, installed locally, Marbles, don't tell me got an update, it's launching, Go, there we go. Yeah, let's do it manually like that. And then Come on, do it. Doesn't want to do it. I've got 99 problems and marbles as well. Oh, there you go. Perfection. Sweet. Hedge can have a break. Awesome. So, I will be taking a break. I'll just want to, stop for about 10-15 minutes. But in the meantime, you can get yourself set up and take a part in this giveaway. Hopped over from YouTube. It's all good, Mr. Kevin. So, yes, YouTube people, sorry to say you will need to hop over to the Twitch. Oh, no. I've got to watch them twice at the same time. I know, it's awful, isn't it? It's absolutely awful. I get so much ad revenue. It's so bad. I know. Oh, no. Right. We should probably catch up with some. We should catch up with Mr. Frankie's donations. I want to do like a little bit of death, not too much, just a little bit, 17. That's fine. I'll do that. Right. Some of you may die, but it will be very funny for me to watch. So all you got to do is just type play. Just hop in there. Yep. Yo, Hedge. Did you go strong on the chicken collection? I see peeps go ham on it. I thought to go for the meme price of 69. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I don't know what that is, what currency that is, though. Right. Can people on YouTube actually type play? I think we already tested this. It doesn't work. Or maybe it does. You never know. But yes. We've got lots of people hopping in now. Lovely stuff. There's about 40 at the moment, but there will be more. Oh, look, I'll join. Yeah, lovely. Right. Now, over to Twitch. We'll set up a prediction. And that prediction will be, will Hedge, a mod, or a VIP get a top 5 finish? Do we have enough? Oh, subscription. Thank you very much. We'll do top.
Thank you, Hedge, for doing what you do.
What? Go insane? Ah, it's just, I just take it in my stride. It's all good. Alright, yeah, we'll set that up now. Prediction set up on Twitch. Unfortunately, I don't have it on YouTube. I don't know how to make it work on YouTube. But yep, this is a giveaway. Thank you very much to Mr. Toothpick Shim. Also to Mr. Frankie, Bobby Shark, and Unquico Pirata. Thank you very much, good sir. Much appreciated. To all of you, much appreciated. Now, can we please get... Oh, okay, Frankie, can I ask you something? Are you there? Can you hear me perfectly fine? Frankie, what did you send to me? Frankie? What did you send to me? I don't know what you're implying. Why is Glassholio laughing? Why is he laughing? Why? What did I send to you? I don't know what you sent to me. I don't. I don't get it. I don't get the joke. You motherfucker. You no. Please tell me you didn't do what I think you just did. So you want me to sit here and go take one? Alright, chat, let's get this giveaway sorted out. Can I take one? Oh, didn't mean to do that just yet. It sometimes does that as a bit of a glitch. I don't know why it does it. Boom, hello, we're back. Alright, so good day, everybody. I'm setting up a giveaway. It's going to be sorted on Twitch, I'm sorry to say. That's the only way to get it set up. Let's now figure out what prizes we're doing. So... hard vibrator, yes, vibrator. His name's quite literally that. YouTube, don't get upset. It's literally his name. I'm just reading what I'm saying, alright? So, yes, the giveaways are getting set up, and Hedge needs to go grab the other numbers from a Mr. Frankie. Mr. Frankie said, oh, I've already done this before. Because you donated like 30 gifted subs last week, didn't you? So let's just quickly sort this out. Just look at the previous giveaway. We'll sort that out from there. Where's the previous giveaway? I've got more people asking about the Gibbs. I've got more people asking about the Gibbs than... Oh, I've just got a response from someone. A certain someone has just messaged me. A certain someone from the past has appeared. I should now quickly go ahead and find out what he wants to say to me. Alright, so Gib, as per usual, first and last to finish. There you go, first and last to finish. Frankie's numbers, which are 4, 11, 20, 22, 40, 33, 44, 55, 66, and 69. Now, I think we have to add an extra number. Frankie, one of your numbers got screwed up last time. Could you please give me 2 numbers? You said 33 already. Can you please give me another number? 2 numbers. Hedge has more people asking for their Gibbs than God has asked. Let me read that again. LYK has said, Hedge has more people asking for their Gibbs than God has people asking for their forgiveness. Well, I'll be honest with you, I kind of am not surprised he doesn't respond to that many people because it is quite annoying. Anyway, so... Mr. Frankie, what numbers would you please like to give me? Also, Mr. Toothpick Shim, can I get a number from you? Bobby Shark, can I get a number from you? And Un Quirko Pirata, can I get a number from you? You might have said it already, but if you know Hedge, he was doing something, and he was incredibly focused on doing it, and he completely neglected to look at chats. I'm doing a very bad job looking at YouTube. These poor YouTube people. I'm so sorry. 3 and 42, that'll do. 3, 42... Alright, Toothpick Shim says 33. I've already got 33. I can't give you 66 either. I can't give you a number that's a multiple of 11. Can you give me a different number? Sorry. Hello, Thomas Laveau. Hello, Hedge. I'm so happy. I now have Kick Green Hazmat and the greatest wipe of my life on a high pop server. My rush skills have now evolved to an epic level with the Green Kick Hazmat. Well, maybe we could probably see a purple Hazmat from Twitch at some point. Would you approve of that? Would you actually want that to happen? I didn't manage to get this Gib Hedge. You send it to me, Maysor. Maysor, you send the trade. You send the trade. And if I haven't done it yet, it's because I've done a bad job of doing it. I'm not stressed out. Thank you very much there, Mr. Toothpick Shim. 7. So currently we have first and last to finish 4th, 11th, 20th, 22nd, 33rd, 44th, 55th, 66th, 69th, 3rd, 7th, and 42nd. So if you're wondering, damn, Hedge, this is a very nice thing to do. I do it every day. It's a stress. Now, am I just going to pick skins out from this account just to make it faster? Well, let's just quickly turn this on just to see what we have on here. As you can see, a lot of random barders have been going through. I do have quite a lot of Abyss skins. Maybe we could probably part ways with some of that. Maybe. Maybe I could give away another 2 Christmas furnaces. Perhaps we could probably go ahead and do that. Maybe that couldn't hurt just a little bit just to consider doing it. Yeah. Alright, maybe that might be the play. Maybe that might be the play. We could give away more of these gift stack backpacks. Alright then, so we've got that then, and I'll probably... You know what, I could probably do some season beatings. Do that instead. Nice Rudolph. And Mr. Chugluck is gifted a sub. Mr. Winstolo, I'm so sorry about your trades. I'll catch up with them. Message me directly on Discord. I have to sort it out after stream. I have to make sure I get it done this time. I'm so sorry. I've been swamped with stupid things. They're all in my way. I must get rid of them. Let's go check in some Abyss Thompsons. There we go. That'd be nice. Right. So we're going to be getting it from this account. There you go. And we've got 2 trades I need to catch up with. That's not a problem. We will catch up with them. We're sending more backpacks to the same account, so I'm going to have to look at it after stream regardless. Right. Let's quickly go ahead and see. I accidentally had caps lock on. Okay, right, so we got all that sorted. Right, Hedge is going to go take a break now. The giveaway is going to be started when we get back. If we get more people subscribing, gifting subs, donating at least 100 bits on Twitch, I have more prizes. I don't know what YouTubers can do. You can't just subscribe, that's for free. I think YouTube does what they call super chats, that's it. I guess if you do a super chat, I guess. So if you'd like to contribute, you're more than welcome to YouTube. But remember, you do need to switch over to the Twitch to be able to take part. I'm sorry about that, but it's only integrated with Twitch. The giveaway will be started in about 12 minutes. I need to go take my break. Yeah, all right. Be back in a bit. Sorry about that. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon. Right. Boom. Bye. Alright, I just had some stolen cake. What's stolen cake? It's like a fruit cake. It's got powdered sugar in it, and I just got powdered sugar on my shirt. Good job, Hedge. Alright, okay, so. Put you over to there. Okay, Chugalug, you give the sub. Chugalug, what number did you say? That's my song. What number did you say? 47. Right, let's go do that. Mr. Dude. Yep, no worries. Oh, shite, I'm not streaming. What? No, it's, I haven't got the streamer mode on my Discord. Didn't realise that. Right. Okay, let's just catch up. So we got 47. 47. Right, so we currently have 99 people taking part. Now, please, by all means, if you think you've entered, still type play right now just to be 110% sure you're definitely taking part. Just to be 110% sure. Right, let's just quickly go through the details. So we just did the abnormal borders, and let's just quickly take a look and see. Yep, the prices are starting to appear. Yippee! Right, so everything's looking pretty good at the moment. Let's just quickly go through all of them. Alright, I can confirm, barter's going all the way up to like $2.60 for the Blackout Handmade Denim G. That's looking good. Firefly's Garage Door, barter's currently going all the way up to like $3.50. All interesting, but it does basically kind of stop off at around $3. I am the $3.40 guy here. City Type Electric, barter's... Oh, it's the same as what we've seen in the previous weeks. It's going all the way up to $2.30. I can't say it, I'll get in trouble. It's going up to $1. It's selling for $1.49, it's going up to $1. That's I hiccup, sorry. That's fine. This was broken. Let's see if it's fixed now. There we go. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright, lovely. So this is similar. It's fine. Tempered Bed has barters pushing up to $2 now. Some people have made a move. Maybe I should make a move. Sap from Hell. It's only $1.40. It does not look like it's going to hold its price. Factory New Thompson, same thing. $3 skin barters only gone up to $1. Forge Sheepman's Door. Yeah, there's no support there. So honestly, Blackout Handmade NMG is looking fine. Xenotype seems reliable. Fireflies, perhaps. I might grab one or two. Maybe grab like 10 just in case for myself. I might do that. Alright, so honestly, not too bad. You got about 3 skins there that honestly look like they could retain their price for the foreseeable future. But then again, Xenotype collection, will it be affected by the boxes DLC? Will this take time to actually be appreciated? Will anything come out? Will there be another Handmade NMG with a similar amount of transparency ever? We'll see. Right then, so, blah blah blah, yep, are we ready? I have a question, Hedge. How do I gain access to the bingo channel on DC? Well, let's go to the Discord real quickly then. So, Discord, bingo, here we are. It's in the Rust section. So, new people, let's go to the main chat section. Right. New people, please go to self-roll. React to the games you care about. For giveaways, verify. And verification. Right, Saturday, click self-roll. React to Rust. You will then be able to see the bingo section. Okay, let me sort this out. There we go. Let me go grab these numbers. People are confused, they're scared, they're worried. Do a bingo for naval skins and complete the sets. Right, there you go. I have no idea. I've got no clue what's going to happen tomorrow. So, naval update skins or complete the sets. I get the feeling they might do a complete the sets. I might ask for one on Discord, on Twitter. Don't worry, we'll do it. Right, so, are we here? Are we ready? Is everyone good? Has everyone typed play? Please type play to enter the giveaway. We're about to get started. Prizes set out. Another subscription. Damn, another prize.
23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23.
Perfection. Thank you very much, good sir. Much appreciated. Look forward to 7. Everyone should be nice and ready. Let's roll. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Herb Helmer, please type play, exclamation point play, no space in between. You just joined, but your first message is an emote. Post, type, play. Do it. You gonna do it? I think he wants 23. Oh, you should wait until we get the people that say 7 all the time. Helmer, I'm going to say one more time. If you want to take part, you've got to type exclamation point play, no space in between, because I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, go. That was nice. I waited for him. Go. Boom. Alright, what we got going on over here? Ah, yes. Ham salad is in the lead for now. Is anything going to slow you down? Oh, it's a killer snowman. Where am I? What was that? That's weird. Right, anyway. Mr. Tenacrates is currently in the lead. How did he do that? What happened? What happened to Ham Salad? Killed him. Oh, he's over there. What did you do, Ham Salad? Tenacrates is in the lead, followed by Mr. G-Hop, followed by Mr. Susdads, followed by Mr. Interface, followed by many other people that I can't read all at the same time. Let's rise. Is there a teleport here? How are you supposed to fly? I guess just do that then. Is that yeah? No. Okay, where are they going? Where do I go? Oh. Someone's going to die. I just know it's going to happen. Someone's going to roll over to here, and they're going to get pinged in the air. Just watch. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. But who? Remember, it's not just first place. We've got several numbers. We've got 101 people taking part. Yeah. But not first. But maybe you want 42nd. Fly. Someone's got to jump. Finimucha! Oh! Die. No, he lived. Damn it. Nope. Frankie's gone. He flew so high. He burned in the sky. Mr. Iceberg. Don't touch it. Don't oh. Momentum gone. Dead. Oh. Do we have more? Interface is currently in the lead, followed by Mr. Neffling, followed by Icebird, followed by Meerkat, followed by Erdnuts. Don't touch the laser. How tragic. Oh, it's Neffling. Interesting. Well done there, Mr. Neffling. Can confirm. Will the winner have a number in their name? He's got several. Congratulations, good sir. Icebird, you let everybody down. Mr. McCassie is now Mr. Torku. Okay, now your name's McCassie, isn't it? It's Mackie. Yeah, it is. Right. Okay, number 3. That will be Mr. Meerkat. Number 7, it's Amos. Yep, Amos. I think that's with the yellow design. All the other numbers, I don't have a clue. And Clinton is dead. Sorry. Right. Keep it real. Okay, Mr. Keep It Real, congratulations. Okay, I don't know what your name is. What's your Discord name, Mr. Keep It Real? Frankly, it sounds pretty super. Well, it's kind of dead. Right. Thanks for the prediction reminder. Did I die? In a blaze of glory, perhaps? Yes, you did. What? How tragic. Yes, Keep It Real. What's your Discord name? I will wait for his response. I'll write his name down. I can't at him though, because I can't seem to find his name. Right, number 69. 69, Alf K. Congratulations to Alf K. What is your Discord name, Alf K? We're going to be here for a while, aren't we? Yeah. Alf K. What's your name? I've got to ping so many people now. Alright, Mr. Alfcar, I have to leave you for now. Can I get a Mr. Glassholio? Yeah. Can I get a Mr. Glassholio? Can I get a number 44? That'll be Mr. 44 is Taco. Jump on it. Jump on it. Right. Oh, and 55. Number 55 is Saber. Number 33. That'll be a Mr. G Hob. G Hob, are you in the Discord? What's your Discord name? I don't know. I can't see much at the moment. What's your Discord name? G_Hob. Boom. I think it's Ghetto Hobbit. That's a name. Yep, found you. Number 22 is Flying Mule. You've been winning quite a lot recently, Mr. Mule. Number 20, that's Thimmerpool. What is Thimmerpool's Discord name? Thimmerpool. Congratulations, sir. Don't know what your Discord name is. If you haven't signed in yet, don't worry, I'll wait. It's all good. Kevin the Goose. Kevin the Goose. What is your Discord name? Oh, it's a funny old time, isn't it? I won, yeah. Go join Discord. Quick, get your ass in there. Come on, move. We never win. Good. Right, let's just quickly go through the Abyss Thompson numbers. That's not a Christmas song. Although I can't hate it. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mr. Keeping It Fancy has won. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And Mr. Service too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go grab you. And number 23 is Danny Requin. I can't pronounce it. Requin, yes. Right. Number 7, we've already got you. Yeah, I've got all the numbers for Abyss Thompsons. Let's start trying again for the other things. So, Thimmerpool. Thimmerpool. And we've got G-Hob. Who's the other person? Alfcar. Did he respond? Alfcar. I just have to write their names down. Right. So, I think it was number 22. Flying Mule. No, it was 33. That was 44. Tycho. 55. Sabah, we got you. 66, we got Glass Holio. It was 69. Alfcar. Dark Knight. Oh, there we go. I don't have you. Are you in the main chat section? Let's find out. At Dark Knight. Yeah, I think I've got you. Is this you? Did I just ping you? Look what I posted in the chat. You need to verify. Don't worry, it's not hard. You just... Alright, Dark Knight. To be honest with you, I'll just write your name down. You could just sit there and say, hello, I'm Alfcar, I want a prize. I know, it's a bit awkward, I know. Sorry. So, Alfcar 66. I've got to move on, I just got to make sure I've got all the names actually written down. So, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Number 11. Was it number 11 I'm looking for? Number 11. It was Kevin the Goose. Kevin, shoot. Let me hop in the Discord. I will, don't worry, your name's not, your thing's not going anywhere. The prize isn't going anywhere. I do need you to just respond. So what account is the one with all the trades that I need to catch up with? I think it's this one. Because I did a bunch and then I realised there was more. Oh god, there's even... Oh no. And if I go over to here as well... Oh no. Let's see how bad it is. £30. Oh no. I gotta breathe life into this. Oh, it's getting bad. Oh. I'm gonna have to remove some borders. It's getting too cheap for some of those things. Right, let's go back up to here. Trades. Oh, there we go. Yep, there's a bunch of things I need to catch up with this. Oh my goodness. How many things have you left behind, Hedge? Let's not talk about it. So Hedge has got some work to do afterwards. Don't forget, tomorrow we have the charity event. Need to hire a trade helper. I don't think I'd be able to trust anybody. So here you go. Boom. Then, so we have Alfcar, we have Kevin the Goose. Kevin the Goose has not responded, so I'll just write his name down. That's all I can really do. Right then, so Kevin the Goose. I can't stick around and stare at this forever. Right, and then we had Thimmerpool. Where is he? What number was Thimmerpool? Not 4, is it? No, that's Makazi. What number were you, Thimmerpool? Hedge clone sounds good. Themerpool. Where is he? Themerpool. I can't see his name anymore. I've gone mad. Chat, I've lost it. Sorry. Begins with a T. Just look for all the T's. Don't see it. I've lost it now. I've actually lost it. It's just a lowercase T. Oh, okay. Look for an L. What number were you? I've completely blanked on it. I've said your name several times, so you have to be one of the numbers. I just can't see it anymore. Are you that stupid, Hedge? Yeah. Yep. There he is, 20. Number 20. Right. Themer_Paul. Perfection, right. So, unfortunately, we don't have every single number, but I've got you written down just in case. And so, as you'll notice, please send a trade to that trade link. You send the trades, I just accept them. You might sit there and say, why? Well, it's because I've got about 20 of you and I can't be asked to message all of you. Also, I might not be instantly doing them. Learn. Sorry, I'm not super quick with it. Like, for example, after this stream, the first thing I need to do is go ahead and edit the Abnormals video, and chances are I should probably start getting prepared to do a showcase of all the Twitch drops. Do I do a quick one or a short one? We'll see how it goes. Has anything else been posted whilst we've been yapping for about 2 hours? Don't know why it randomly gave me anime, but sure. Cool. Right, so I'm just getting a bunch of weird things. Thank you, Twitter. You've only gotten better as time has gone on. At least my thing was funny. He's chucking marshmallows at his face. Watch this. So he's got his faith. He's got his trust. Now look what he does. Chuck the egg at him. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was funny. Right. Oh, I just got a subscription from Urban Cookie. Thank you very much, good sir. Let me just hop back over to here. It might take a while for it to return to normal. Come on, let me change my settings. I had to leave it in the background just so it wouldn't overcook. Came back to sub. See you next month. Oh. Alright, let's hop back to Rust on Twitter. Still not clicking. Right. Oh. There we go. 2K graphic max power. Right. Say hello to all the Twitch drops. Turn. Oh, fuck's sake. That's lagging. Sorry. Secox and focus. Ooh. So I wasn't joking when I said Orex's bed glows very brightly. The whole thing is ridiculous. Williams is a little bit more grounded, I guess you could say. That's a lot of bones, sir. Quite a lot. Right, where am I? Let's go start showcasing some of them. So we just managed to get all the drops earlier. We are quite satisfied with what we see. Alright. So I've got 2 general drops here as well. Let's start showcasing them real quickly. So, we have, whoa, Coco's drop. This is a bolt action rifle. Get a good look at that. Nighttime look. Nightlight is fine. I wouldn't complain about what I see there. That's totally fine. So, cool. No complaints there. Ook. Second, we have H. June's bolt action rifle. The aim sight looks a bit weird there, and it's like a little thing that's just been attached. Anyway, it's a nice white looking design. Looks quite pretty. No complaints here. Cool. Night time. Aim down. Night light is very good for that. I can see that pretty easily. Yep, looking pretty good. No complaints. Lovely stuff. Right then. Boom. Number 3. I've already showcased this in a short video. This right here is the Blue Gem handmade LMG for Mendo and Pico. Get a good look at that. Looking very nice. Lovely stuff. Now nighttime look real quick. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. I wouldn't complain about what I see there. Right. Lovely stuff. Right then, so number 5. No, there we go. Nikov skin. Oh, hello there, Mr. Bear. Oh yeah, it glitches when you shoot. If I don't shoot for a very long time, it just gets stuck. There you go, that's alright. Boom, boom, boom. And we're stuck again. Alright. Let me just keep shooting bullets and it'll stop being a problem after a while. Yeah, it happens. It's because it's been sitting in the background, not doing much for a while. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Now this one happens to be a very nice and golden shiny design. Look at that. Not bad. If I can recall, earlier this year he had an AK-47 and it looked pretty sweet as well. Yeah, no complaints. Nighttime look. Held it in my hands. It's okay here as well. It's not the best, but I'll live. I won't complain about that. Yep. Right, well that's totally fine. And then we happen to have Mr. Wellens, a lovely looking ice pick. It's a little scythe. Oh, isn't that cute? It's time to go harvest his shell. Why is it so laggy? It's not doing me any favours there. Right, that's better. It's okay. This is the natural way. Right, man. Those 3 Twitch drops are looking amazing. Come on now, Mr. Thomas. Don't be brown nosing. All right, cut you up there. Cut you up good. I want to get you out of the way. Come on, go. I'm actually cutting you up. Let's just find out. I am. It's almost done. All right, cool. Go away. Go away. Now let's get rid of all of that. Cool. Oh, and the cloth. I don't need that. Right. All right then. So. Looking pretty sweet. Right then, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to go put on my whiteout snow jacket. And I'm going to go make a little proposition. Right, what does that mean? Well, if you want everybody to be happy again, you got to give us a nice camouflage skin. But what will they pick? Let's go put down some mannequins. What do you mean by that? Well, what I actually mean is this. Did it do it? Ta-da! Alright. Magic, let's go. No, not that. Oh, I'm invisible. No, you're over there. Oh. You're kind of out of position. I should have done a better job than that. Alright. Position yourself like so. Stand in the middle of here. Look slightly that way. It's alright. Alright, you go a little bit too far right, but maybe that might not be too bad. Alright. They're all white. That's kind of a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. Not very diverse today. Right. Okay. So what were we considering? Got the white out. We've got the No Mercy. Let me go grab some more No Mercy skins. No Mercy. Let me go grab like pants. Oh no, you can't get the workshop links anymore. They don't. Right, we'll go this way then. So this is just a nice little joke thing. No Mercy. We could get the boots and the gloves here whilst we're here. So let's just go grab all of these. Scroll down. Can I get the oh, did we never get road sign gloves? Yes, we did. It's right there. Right, cool. Workshop link. WSkin road sign .gloves. WSkin road sign .gloves. Boom. shoes.boots. Bloody tier 3. Even the skin creator of the bloody tier 3 thought it wouldn't happen. Its design is a little bit too old for modern Rust. That's basically what I was told. What was I doing? Shoes.boots. Boots? No, boots. Right, so we got that. We got that. No, I did it wrong. Because you didn't actually put a number there. Oh, yeah. Shoes.boots. Boom. You've got the boots. Let's go get those lovely looking pants. Pantaloons, where are they? There. Leopard skin pants. Now, if I wore, can you wear a white hoodie with a thingy? I actually don't know. Oh, no, you can't. No, it's npc.inv. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you. That took a while. Let's get a coffee can. Coffee can. Is it coffee can.helmet or helmet.coffee can? Well, there's going to be one or the other. Coffee can.helmet. Aha! npc.inv. Quite a lot of effort for this just to make a stupid joke. He forgot he streams on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Right, anyway. Right. Wodjum's got his Twitch drop stuff. Where are the VTuber skins? Ylvis. Maybe at some point in the future. You might be getting one for Christmas. We'll see. Alright, we'll see. No new update this wipe. It's too old. What the graphics look like day in the game. Right, cool. Alright, what were you proposing next? Thundergold. Do I have the Thundergold clothing here somewhere? Was it this month that we saw it? Or it might be at the other spot, wouldn't it? Oh, it might be at the other spot. Where was I last time? Are you honestly going to be that lazy, Hedge? Yes, I'm going to be that lazy. Alright, was it here? It was there, because it was near Bandit Camp. Alright, stop. Look down. Alright, where did we position ourselves? Ah! It's just taking a while to get to there. We'll be there soon. Right. Did someone say Thundergold? Yeah, Mike Crow. They delayed the naval update, so I'm gonna send a little tweet saying, well, if you can't make people happy, you better pick one of these. And I forgot where I put the Thundergold things. Also, you're doing all right, Mike Crow. All right. Let's get back there. Come on, you can move. Just that way, a little bit, at your own pace. Any moment now. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. I thought YouTube was delayed by about 20 seconds. Why isn't it moving? If I landed, would it be alright? You good? Can I move? Still delayed? Oh, it's because it wanted to stop and download everything for the monument. Come on, this way. Hiding from the cops. Well, I hope you succeed, Micro. It'd be a very awkward, Christmas. Come on! It's just there. I want to be here. I don't want to be at the monument. I want to be here. Here, go. Land, go. A bit more. A bit more. A bit more. What is going on? I'm trying to get away from it. It keeps sending me back. Yeah. Why does it keep sending me back? I'm going to go the other way. Right, let's just go move slowly. 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 Right, did I get away? Did I get away? I think I got away. Right. Right, land me here. Here. Go. Here. 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 Here we go. Thank you. Oh, it took forever. Right, where'd I stick it? Right, not there. Of course, it's been a long month, hasn't it? Not there. Definitely left it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, is this it? Is this it? I can see the heat seeker revolver. Any minute now. I'm leaving town, the internet, on the 18th. Got any words to cheer me up about the missing Rusk Xmas? None of the Rusk skins turn out to be nice investments until the next year. So if you're thinking, oh damn, I'm going to miss out on some buy orders and all that. Now just look at all the Christmas skins around March, April time. They'll be down real low and just buy them then. So if you're like, oh no, but if you like wanting to buy them and all that because, you know, it's Christmas, even then they probably wouldn't be retaining their value for very long. Because like after 1 week, it's no longer in season or anything, is it? What's this taking forever? I'm not even sure if this is the skins I'm looking for. I swear I brought in Thundergold. It's just, well, where? I remember when I had all the Twitch drops from like the previous month. I've got to sit here and wait until they appear. Look, there's Temple Tier 3. I'll grab that. Yeah. No excuse, Face Punch. Give us the Temple Tier 2. Alright, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Right. Come on. Not me. We need to keep the Christmas spirit and skins all year. I mean, if you want to use Christmas skins all year, you're more than welcome to do so. But good God, is it moving horribly at the moment. Right, they've all appeared. Thundergold. Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. I knew I had them. I knew I had them hidden away somewhere. Oh, I've got 2 sets of tier 2. I know there's 2 sets of hoodie and pants. I just got to remember. I think the micro... Are all the pants the same? Are all the pants the same? Let me try. I'll just quickly double check. I swear it was just the hoodie that was different. Come on, appear, go. Why didn't it appear? I'll put the other one on then. No, white version, gold version on both. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally, it took your time. Right. So that's the gold streak version. And that's the white streak version. Yeah, correct. White streaks. White streaks! White lightning. Alright. Let's go around. Right, hopefully I didn't get trapped in that monument again. Right, where's the giant tree? Giant tree, giant tree. Where'd I put that thing? It's going to appear any second now. Oh, there it is. Here? Well, you can press G now, it's fine. Alright. Left. There it is. Right, sweet. That only took about 10 minutes. You fix yourself now. Right, don't you cause me any problems. Right. And a gold. Ah, I haven't got the boots and the gloves. No, I can't search for Thundergold. Good sign gloves. And oh yeah, boots. I have the... Why do I have that closed? That's because you chucked the it's because she chucked the longsword at it. Yeah, I did do that. Right. Gonna go. That's good. Yeah, do I want to wear all the armor, or do I leave it open just so you can see like the hoodie and pants? He's got a cocktail sausage. Anyway. Because, yeah, you don't really want to wear the armor. Oh, gold streak. Okay, chat. Gold streak or white streak? Gold streak or white streak? What would you prefer? Gold streak or... First of all, let's just... you didn't... Right. Gold streak. Oh, Micro prefers gold. Alright, we'll go with gold. Micro made it. He's choosing. Okay. We don't want to put tier 3 on there, do we then? No. Hedge, where did you put... You know what? I'm just going to go grab it myself. It's going to be easy that way. Temple. No, grab that. You'll be able to get the workshop links if you just go through here. Okay. Tier 2, yep, give me all of that. You're right, YouTube people. I'm surprised you're not blowing the sausage bitch on a YouTube live stream. It's alright, there's a cocktail sausage. It's Christmas. It's Rust. But fair point. Yeah. We might have to cut that bit. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Right, we'll have to remember that. So, where is nudity? Pixelate. No, underwear. That's good. Okay. Fair point. Good point there. Right. Anyway, copy, paste, pant, hood. I copied too much. Right. Oh. No. In npc.inv. No, you're gonna put it actually there. Seems I didn't bring the pants in. Right, is it possible to show the new Twitch drops? Oh, maybe. We've been showing them throughout all the stream, and I'm going to record the video in about... Give it 15 minutes, I'm going to record the video. We've got all the skins, except the wallpapers. That's on staging. I might just record that tomorrow. I'm going to have to wait until the update comes out, but I've also got to take part in the charity event, so it's all over the place. I'm all over the place. Right, is there anything else that people wanted that was submitted to the workshop recently? Is there anything else people wanted? What am I thinking of, chat? Was there anything else that submitted recently that people have been begging for? I've just joined. No worries, bud, it's all good. Alright, Olympus Thompson. I was going to choose clothing and armor, because it's clothing and armor that they're most scared of. Yeah, go on then. I'll just go whack on Sand Rhino. What's the most recent submission? Tier 2, a hoodie and pants. What would be most appropriate? It's at the bottom usually, yeah. So, actually, no, it says version 2. Let's go grab all of this then, so, yeah. Go on then. I know people will ask for the desert stuff as well, so, yeah. Go on then. There's only one way to make them happy, Face Punch. You know exactly what to do. Ha ha ha. Who'd I? And what have I been pinged about? Oh, it's a giveaway. That's fine. Right. Oh, no. Alright. You position yourself in the middle. Step back a little bit. Look right. I mean left. Yep, that'll do. Why are they all white? Never mind. It's a weird mystery, chat. Actually, I don't like him. You're positioned weirdly. Yeah. Well, we're going to solve that problem then. Why can't you be perfect? Honestly, it's your fault. Why is there snow on you? What? Anyway, Control K. That was weird. Slightly left. Boom. Right, that is a little bit better. Right, that'll do. Also, why is it the same guy? What? NPC... .inv. Okay, anyway. Smile. What am I wearing? Oh, I should at least wear the other Thunder Gold, right? Yeah. You know what? I want to go grab Reptile Hunter boots and gloves. Yeah, I should at least do that. That's also another thing that people have been hoping for a long ass time, but never got. Oh, there you go, chat. Massive cope, but couldn't hurt to ask now. If they're looking for a way to make people happy again, give us at least one of these and everybody will be happy. All of them. Right, porcelain rug. No, they've got a sheet metal double door that's been submitted. I think Vase has more than enough chance to see his sheet metal double door being accepted. I mean, I really did like that rug. I really did like that rug. Alright, fine, I'm going to get the rug. It was beautiful. Beautiful, and they never accepted it. It was perfect. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Alright, let's go grab you. Copy. Change the music real quickly because we have run out of the music. Christmas music again. Sure. Go on then, what you got? I do. Right. So what do I have to do here then? Let's go grab this, position it like so. We also got to get the boots and gloves in a minute as well. But then again, it's mostly boots and gloves. Alright. Reptile's a nice kill, but they just need to finish it. Boots and gloves. Boots and gloves. Alright, let's go look for that. They were submitted. They weren't accepted. Alright, we've got the version 3. I believe this was submitted. Well, no, that's version 2. Okay, just look. Alright, V3 boots. I swear he resubmitted. Oh no, version 4. Version 4. There you go. They were submitted earlier this year again for the jungle update, and nope, didn't happen. Hedge, can you explain what a barda is? I don't fully understand. A barda? A barda? Marble. Alright, I'll sort it out. I can sort that out. A barda. A barda? What's a barda? What did I say? By order? By order? Is that what you mean? Did I say it so fast you didn't hear me properly? By order. Hello YouTube, I'm looking at you. Why do my feet smell like Funyuns? Have you eaten too many Funyuns with your toes? Just like, you know, hooping them on your toe, clutching it. And with those many years of aerobics and yoga, you managed to just like twist it round and all that. Are you that talented? A barder is a low ball adder. Have I honestly said it so fast that people couldn't hear me properly? A buy order. A buy order is a buy order that we put down on these skins that you see over to here, because we hope to try and pick these skins up for a cheaper price. When you put down the fastest buy order, you have priority. Let's say I offer $1 and someone lists theirs in the future less than $1. If I'm the fastest buy order, in theory, I should be one who picks it up. I'm the one who picks it for a super cheap price. I might have something to show off in a minute if I actually have bought anything for super cheap recently. I did pick up two super cheap surgeon scrubs on one of my accounts. Am I going to break? No, I'm not going to bother, because if I keep signing into different things and whatnot, it'll cause issues. Right then. Let's go make the joke picture. Put that. There's only one way to make us happy, face punch. So what happens? What happens to the naval theme skins? Make them happy. No. Play Rust. Writing. Chat's NAVAL update this force wipe. No, it's been delayed. It's been pushed back to February, hence why I'm making a joke picture here. Make them happy before Christmas, Play Rust. Completing any one of these will keep them from screaming. Just get a little smile emoji in there, just to get the point that it's more of a joke. Don't kill me. Only half joking. No Reptile Hunter boots and gloves. No, don't worry, I've got to get the... Oh, I'm looking down. Damn it, Hedge. Stand straight, for fuck's sake. I gotta get those boots in. Maybe I could, like, do a thumbs up as well. Hedge, stop being hunchy. You're so hunched. Alright. Alright. Let's make you stand this way then. Alright. Let's position you like so. Alright, let's twist you around. Right, maybe I've got to position myself a little bit better. Okay, I'll do, and then I've got to slightly move down a bit. Much better, right, I see a little bit better there. I do it a little bit lower, right, okay. Get a little bit lower, see those boots. Cool, right. Okay, that's probably the best I'm going to be able to get it. Alright. Boom. Right. Someone's going to get surgeon scrub. Someone just got the surgeon scrubs for 8 pennies. Yeah, I wonder who that was. All right, now maybe I might want to brag a little bit. Go on then. I'll sign into my account in a second. You'll see for yourself. I've bought 2 recently for less than 10 pennies. Right, make them happy before Christmas. Please, please, please. Which one would you want most? Comment below. Right, I'll do Rust, play Rust, Rust skins. Da, 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 da. And by saying the word complete, I'm sure they probably get the insinuation. Do a complete set Rust tomorrow, please. Right, so what happens to all naval theme skins? Make them happy. Make them happy before Christmas, play Rust. Completing any one of these will keep them from screaming at you until February. Which one would you want most? Comment below. I feel like everything's been said there. Boom. Right, they're gone. YouTube. Twitch, go on. Comment giveaway. What does that mean? Comment giveaway. I don't know what rush store we're going to get, but we'll probably insinuate as much as we can that we'd like to see her complete the sets tomorrow. But again, it probably would make sense because they can't release naval skins tomorrow, can they? Either way, we'll see how it goes. But go on. Everyone who comments, I'll put you in a raffle tomorrow. If we do get a complete the sets, screw it. If you win, you can tell me what you want to buy. Simple as. So hop to it then, people. Have fun. If Blackout LMG and Olympus Revolver become successful, at what price to best sell at? Whatever's good for you, to be honest. That's the best answer I can give to you. So what does that mean then, Hedge? So basically, if it doubled in price, would you be happy with that? Let's say if you bought 50 of them. Let's say if you bought 50 of them and they doubled in price, so you just doubled your money, would you be satisfied? Because there is the possibility, and I wouldn't rule it out, at some point eventually, someone else is going to get a transparent aim sight HMLMG, aren't they? It's inevitable, isn't it? So what would you be happy with? We're getting 3 Twitch drops in a single week, but none of them have transparency. So I'll tell you what I think is going to happen. All of them are going to suffer except the Blackout. Oh look, it's already happening. So literally, I wouldn't be surprised the second this is out of the Rust store and we see the next one tomorrow, that'll probably instantly get bought out. It happens a lot. I see it happen quite quickly. So if you want to get one for yourself, go grab one now. Not honestly, if you just want one for you, go grab one. But if we do end up seeing, like, oh, I don't know, Heatseeker handmade LMG being accepted for January Force Wipe, for example, and it has transparency, yeah, that might have a bit of trouble then. It has sold a lot. But I do believe, long term, based on what we've seen with all the other skins, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if it also goes up in price and stays steadily, comfortably up in price. That's my words, and I'll probably go grab like 20 of them later. Again, depends on how much funds I have. Have I? Let me just find out. I've been selling Christmas things. Have I sold enough Christmas things? The jackhammers are selling well, and the sweet gift sleeping bags. People are buying the Christmas skins. So, all right, maybe I'll be fine. We'll see. Okay. So, let me just quickly switch back over to here. Got a few comments already, it seems. Oh, lovely. Thunder gold all the way. Right, let me go announce that to the server. Hello, server. What would you like to see? Come on. Yep. Oh, I was all caps. Alright, you know what? All caps then. I'm screaming at you, chat. Alright, now I'll go give that to Mr. Vase. I'm sure he'd appreciate that I put his thing in the background. Face, wake up. Where are you all? Alright. It's, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Vase? Did you change your picture recently? No wonder it's really hard to spot you. There he is, found him. There we go, perfection. There you go, he'd like that. He'd like that. Right, quick little refresh and we'll look at the bottom. Christmas wish list, sending prayers, giveaway. So, Corey, you have to respond. You have to respond with one thing that you'd like to see being accepted. If you were to say anything that you could think of in your mind, comment what you'd like to see. Hamsterville, same to you too. You can just send a picture, that's fine, but at least say something, you know. If they're going to see it, they're going to look and see what you say. That's what I want to generate. Thunder Rhino. Micro, can we get Thunder Rhino set, please? That actually sounds pretty cool. Can you draw like a rhino, but with a thunderbolt for a nose? Maybe. Alright. So someone's trying to befriend me? No thank you. Right then, back over to here. Maybe I need to record something as well. I could add it to the abnormal video. I could, yeah. At the very end. Howdy, Mr. No Funny Business. Are you aware of the situation? Are you aware that they have said the naval update's been delayed? It's been delayed. Thanks for showing off Thundergold. Micro, I cannot express how many fucking times people keep commenting on my YouTube that they want to see Thundergold actually being accepted. As much as Temple. Which, let me tell you, doesn't stop fucking being told me all the fucking time. Damn you, Micro, why'd you get to make it? Anyway, I'm joking. But it would be nice to see all three of them. That would be nice. I'm not surprised, actually. Yeah, I'm not surprised because you're one of them. I don't know if you are, I'm joking. Right, anyway. We'll, oh, yeah. Oh. Go on, then. Okay, I'm going to have to turn off that music because if I'm going to record something, unfortunately, it does appear... What do you mean? Basically... Oh, no, because I'm still... Okay. If you aren't fully aware, I am multi-streaming at the moment. I thought I'd do it again for Christmas time. But I have forgotten that when you multi-stream, you cannot get the thing where the music doesn't play when you're streaming. It's always on. More specifically on the Twitch side. If I only streamed on Twitch, it would work, but yeah. Temporal Rhino, as there is already a cheap Arctic set, pretty much. What do you mean? In regards to cheap Arctic set, we're not after Arctic, we're after Thunder. But no, the amount of people that want to see that being finished. Right, and do I start here? Let's position ourselves like so. Does that look cooler? Maybe that's a little bit better. Alright, cool. Temple's the new flashbacks. Based on the responses I get, I mean, yeah. Right then, let's go remove that thing at the very end. Let's just remove the clock. Right, let's go. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I lurk for music. Boo, cheap, shut up, you. Right. We'll add this to the abnormals. Maybe I'll put the tweet there and then I'll point out. Yes. All right. Remember though, it's a comment giveaway. You have to respond with a proper answer. So Thundergold, yeah. See, these are all proper answers. That's good. Hedge, when you make a budget camo video, you mentioned at the end of this month when it's Christmas time when I'm not streaming. I'll probably do it. So I think I'm probably going to stop streaming maybe around the 20th or something. Let's just see what the dates are. Let's just quickly find that out real quickly. Oh god, it's late. Maybe I'll stop streaming on the 21st. So then I'll probably consider doing it on the 22nd, the 23rd, the 24th, or the 26th. I could just do it on Christmas Day if I felt like it. I mean, we'll see how it goes. But yes, I plan to do that at some point whilst I'm taking a break. So that means probably at the very beginning of the year, which was planned to be when I upload it, would be when I release it. Sounds good? Alistair looking out for the team over the holidays is actually rad. Hence why, if you could just accept one of those, everybody would shut up. I'm not joking. Completing any one of these will keep them from screaming at you until February. Honestly, it would be true. I redid the comment. No worries, it's all good. So what happens to all the naval theme skins? Make them happy before Christmas. Complete one of these. Yep. All right, cool. Let's start here. Let's go. All right, come on in. This will be added at the very end of the Abnormals video. That'll be uploaded tomorrow. Cool. Please include free green hazmat comparisons. I mean, I'll point it out. You got to remember, Thomas, I've already done that. Did anybody watch this? I've noticed a few people are still watching as time goes on. I know people will slowly start to appreciate this Oh no, the fun. Oh, there. Okay, it's good. It's good. Right. Yeah. No, it's all there. It's all there. I spent like 3 hours just trying to get all the good views and trying to make sure it didn't look stupid. Recording myself in demos as well and all that. So it's all there. You messaged here, I think. Yeah, you're right there. Stop complaining. It's all there. I watched it 5 times. You're getting a little bit odd now. You got to chill out. Right, so where was I? You'll know where, Hedge. Okay, shut up. Start from here. Go. So I have a little proposition. Basically, it is confusing now what's going to happen to all those naval theme skin submissions. It probably would be appropriate right now to have a complete the sets at the end of the year, you know, just before Christmas. We have 2 somewhat normal rustors. Perhaps they could just delay picking the naval theme skins until January, which I guess would work in the lead up to February, or maybe just, you know, keep all those skins and have them readily prepared to be picked in February. We'll see how it goes. So, as I've tweeted here, and I'll link this in the description of this video, so you can go see that for yourself. You know, contribute if you'd like to. But if Facepunch simply considered completing one of these sets tomorrow, I'm just saying, I think everybody would stop trying to scream at them. They'd probably be quite happy before Christmas. I'm just saying, you know, just one of these, you know, it'd be cool. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, we might hop in game just to see it for yourself, but what do you reckon? Reptile Hunter, road sign, boots and gloves. Oh, that might be pretty sweet. One of the Thunder Gold options, that'd be pretty sweet. Completing Temple Collection, that'd be pretty sweet, you know. Sand Rhino, that'd be pretty sweet. One of the Whiteout or No Mercy Snow Checkers, that'd be pretty sweet. Just saying. And the Tech Gloves, just saying. So we'll see how it goes. How about we hop in game and give it a good look? They all look pretty cool, just saying, you know. But listen, the amount of people that ask for certain things from these collections non-stop on my YouTube is absolute insanity. It's making me go insane. It'll be awesome to see a whiteout snow jacket or regular jacket. Just saying. You could list that for $5 and it'll still get like 50,000 subscribers. No Mercy Snow Jacket would be cool. I mean, to this day, we'll look at the No Mercy regular jacket. It's currently sitting there at $40 in the Steam market for a reason. People like that. And for a snow jacket, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Our question, and you can comment below, how often would you even consider wanting to skin your snow jackets? Is it something you'd actually want to do? Feel free to comment below. Thunder Gold, we've been yapping about this non-stop and people keep asking, can we please get one of the hoodie and pants being accepted? There's the Gold Streak version. Temple Collection comes out recently of Tier 3. Loads of people buy the Tier 3. They're very happy. They're very happy to get some nice budget, approachable, affordable options. But we never got to see the hoodie and pants or Tier 2. It'll be most appreciated if we could get that. It'd be nice, I'm just saying. There's really not that many options for desert options. Sand Rhino comes out. Tier 3. Lovely stuff. But that was it. I'm pretty sure... Desert Raiders is pushing up to $300. Can't imagine that. Just this past summer, Forest Raiders was pushing up to $400. A lot of people being priced out and cannot afford to get the same advantages that, well, quite a few people have. Now we move over to here. Earlier this year, in anticipation for the jungle update, Reptile Hunter roadside gloves and regular boots were submitted for the 4th time, a version 4. That didn't happen. Let alone the, the Thunder Gold set. This was the 4th attempt. The skin creators don't know what to do next. The 4th attempt for Thunder Gold. That's the White Streak version. So who knows what we do now, but let me tell you this. If you want to make people happy, consider accepting one of these and completing them. You know, maybe a complete sets rust door, but just saying. But it does look nice. Mr. Vase there with his awesome looking rug for his porcelain collection that was never accepted. I can't help to assume maybe quite a lot of people might appreciate that as well. Trust me when I say, a lot of people still ask for it. So, that's it. That's a wrap with the Abnormals video. Who knows what we're going to see tomorrow? It's going to be a surprise to me. Either they just commit to accepting naval skins, they pick their own choices for some late picks again, like they did with the previous roster, the current roster we just did with the abnormals, or something different that might surprise us. Maybe they'll do 4 weeks of Christmas. Oh, we'll see, all right? So I can only hope that you aren't too upset with the situation, but it does make sense. It's better that the update comes out and it's actually, functional, working. Because if it came out and they went on holiday, and they didn't come back for about a month or so, I think a lot of people would be incredibly upset. Just a hunch. So, all right, it is what it is. But Face Punch, seriously, one of these, just saying. All of them would be even better. It wouldn't be too greedy. It wouldn't be too greedy to ask for all of them, right? With all due respect, they didn't really accept, we haven't seen that many hoodie and pants and tier 2 pieces and tier 3 pieces recently, just saying. Anyway, it's all good. So, thank you very much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck to everybody. Catch you later. Right, that was that. Right, cool. So that was for the video. Got that saved. I'm happy with that. So, yeah, that's that. Who knows what we're going to see. Right, time to kill them all. Actually, no, I need the whiteout stuff back. Wait, give me that. Give me that. NPC. Gimme. Let me there. Oh, I need all of this actually. But I saved my white camo options, so let's go plop you there. Let's go plop you there. Let's go put these boots and gloves over here. That's Thunder Gold. I would like to keep it, but I need to. Okay, I'll keep the jacket. I mean, if you're going to be confident with Thunder Gold, you should take it now, because I need the Twitch drops. I'm not going to be able to keep all of these with me. Some of them elude me. All right, fine, whatever. Right. I'm sorry, but die. Right, there we go. And you, Oh. Okay. Right, that was a little bit stuttery. Just a little bit stuttery. Let's go stick these all over to here. Let's just get that out of the way. So, boom. Right, so what are we up to now then, Hedge? I'm going to wrap up the abnormals video, as in, like, the bit that'll be just at the very end, just before the thing that we've just recorded. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start showcasing all the Twitch drops. Let's hop out of here. Don't forget to take part in this special giveaway. You do need to respond with a proper response, alright? When do you expect responses from abnormal barter requests? I mean, let me show you right now. I have been picking up quite a lot of skins as of recent. So if you could see over to here, barter requests. I'm not bartering, I'm simply buy ordering. So how long ago did we see the Cena type armor, or the Outer Planets Ridge, or the Black Diamond L96, or the Thunder Gold backpack, or the B-Sap, or the... Yeah, I mean, you probably might have noticed these were somewhat recent, weren't they? And every single thing that you see there, I'm buying for a cheaper price. So, does that help you out? If you offer a higher price, you're more likely to get the skins. This is the account that's been doing the higher prices as of recent. I hope they give us an alternative free wait. Yeah. You've been saying that for the past 2 months. Every single stream. Okay, time to... Hello, Valley Man. Hello, everybody. Good day, YouTube. I'm still streaming. I'm going to start recording the portions I want to record for the Twitch drops video. So I've got to try and be quick. I could either do it very quickly and not do a very insane, like, refined job showcasing the Twitch drops like I normally would. Oh, I still need to get a thumbnail made. Let me ask if I could ask the man who does them if he's well enough, because he's sick at the moment. Also, I've just got a response with regards to the charity event. We've just got an announcement. So for the charity event tomorrow, hey guys, appreciate the participation in polls. We've heard your concerns and feedback. We are most likely going with option 2, which is to run the event on the current version of Rust. However, I want to make sure all complaints... I mean, I could just show it to you. However, I want to make sure that all the complaints I've heard today are going truthful in regards to Naval Update not working on staging Bronx. So we're going to test it out right now just to verify this 100% on the dedicated box for the event. If you'd like to help test with us, download Rust Staging and join main branch. So if you're considering taking part, go do that. I've got to continue streaming. Yapping forever. Okay, let's go. So let's continue. We've got to wrap up the abnormals video, which would then lead into the thing I just recorded. Then I have to record the abnormal. No, the Twitch drops. Are they visible here? Hold on a second. Are they now visible here? It'd be nice if they're here. They're not here. Crap. Life is cruel. They might not be doing staging. I don't know. They haven't made a full 100% like sure answer. Oh look, Christmas Miracle Door is over there. I mentioned it earlier about the possibility of it being a Has the sequel appeared? Has it appeared? I did mention there's a. Has it appeared? It seems very random to see that like just appearing on the front page. Although it is selling very nicely as of recent. I'm fully well aware of that. The skin creator did confirm. He's making a garage door. Oh, I thought it was there. A garage door version of this is being made. I asked, he responded, he's making a garage door. So, if you want that, you probably might want to get it now, because if we see the sequel being submitted, it'll probably get bought out. And if it gets accepted, oh, it'll probably get bought out. You've been warned. Yes, Hedge had about 150 of them. I have been selling some, though. Right, let's proceed. Right. Okay, we're back. It's been about an hour and 40 minutes. We've been yapping quite a lot. Anyway, as you notice, the prices are here. They have improved. And if I were to just quickly switch over to here, like so, ta-da, let's go ahead and take a look at all the skins and consider, do we actually want to jump in and buy some? Looking at the listings for the Blackout Handmade NMG, honestly, not bad. $4 there at the moment. I can't help but assume the second this leaves the Rust Store tomorrow, for whatever that Rust Store might be, we're still like guessing and questioning, will that instantly get bought out? Because nothing compares to it. And initially, some people might think, oh, what about the brand new Twitch Drop Handmade NMGs? No. Just to get the point across, no, nothing compares to this. This is the only transparent aim sight Blackout Handmade NMG in general. It is the Blackout Handmade NMG. I messed up a little bit there. But anyway, you get the point. This is the only one with transparency. Perhaps we might see another one in the future. I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't be surprised. But at least for the time being, this is all by itself. Okay? Nothing competes with it. How high could it go? I have no idea. But I have seen a lot of positivity behind it. I put the short video out, gets like 5,000 views. What? By Hedge standards, that's pretty good. So yeah, honestly, with the strong buy orders from down here, comfortably above $1, comfortably above $2, it's got buy orders comfortably all the way up to $2.60, $2.70. So honestly, yeah, you could just go ahead and buy it. That looks like a totally fine thing to consider buying. How many can you afford? I was just about able to do buy orders today, and I'm really starting to question if I want to jump in and buy some. It's not a matter of I don't want to, it's a matter of I want to, but I just don't think I'll be able to buy enough to, to make me happy. We'll see how it goes. I did manage last week. Let's see if you can manage this week. And let's see what gets accepted tomorrow. Hopefully it's not like too wild, otherwise I might just about scream. We'll see. Anyway, yes, that's looking good. I honestly think it's probably a good consideration as a nice purchase. So, all right. Best of luck to you if you consider it. Now over to here, Firefly's Garage Door. Now I was talking a lot about this with some very nice positivity, but is it instantly going to be appreciated? The collection that is Firefly's, it's been doing very well for itself. The recent small box was a bit questionable, but with the arrival of this, it has gone up in price again. Perhaps the skin creators will consider jumping back onto this and making more Fireflies deplorables. What would you like to see being made next? What would you like to, what would you like to see being made? What about, I mean, honestly, like a locker? Honestly, what about some wooden double doors? No, they've done it, haven't they? I don't remember. Either way, there's the possibility for more, but in regards to will there ever be another garage door with transparency in the bottom? I mean, we won't say no, but I don't see it being submitted that much as well. That's definitely something to consider. Maybe we'll see a Twitch drop in the future. If that happens, I might scream. We'll see how it goes, but as of now, it has sold considerably less compared to the Dungeon Garage Door, which is now pushing up to $5. It's part of a collection that's more in demand compared to Dungeon. With the bar as it has, I think you could probably just put down a $3.50 bar order. But if you honestly feel really confident with it, go ahead, buy yourself a bunch. And again, I'd like to buy some as well. How much funds do I have? Okay, so I'm in that predicament. It's not fun to be in. So it looks good. Props to scheme creators. Let's see if it's appreciated for what it has. The transparency, slightly like all over with the holes, but the bottom part specifically looks good. But I think you could probably get away with $3.50. Cinetop Electric. Honestly, it's looking just as sturdy and strong compared to all the recent ones, and with a lot less, sales, subscribers. Perhaps you won't see as many listings. But then again, let's also consider this. What is the Cenotype skin with the most listings? So let's go to Cenotype. Let's go get a good look at all of these. Wow, Cenotype Tools has over 1,000 listings. 721, 610, 569, 561, 483. Point made. Huh. Well, I'm looking, I'm thinking, I'm questioning. I mean, honestly, if you have faith Cenotype's going to be a-okay around January time, when we potentially still will see quite a lot of people turning up, all right, I wouldn't say no, but you could probably just put down like a $2.35 bar to try and pick them up for 15 cents cheaper. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see, right? But again, got to keep an eye out for what this box's DLC is going to be. The Tier 3, yes, let's go with that. The Tier 3 armor. It's selling for $1.49 in the Rust store. The highest barter is $1. And that's me, $1.01. I didn't intend to do $1.01, but I've done it. So there you go. I'm fine with that. I will most likely just accept, people probably throwing their stock, all their quantity at me. I'm fine with that. I am hoping for the possibility, and I'm looking forward to the possibility, that we do see Tier 2 and hoodie and pants. But you've got to be patient. You've got to wait until January at the very least. February, we'll see how it goes. Considering February is now getting the NAVAL update, maybe we won't see the NAVAL theme skins until then. Maybe we've got to wait till March. Once it gets to around March and April, it's almost Easter, and you've got all the chicken sort of themes and whatnot. Maybe we'll see a sequel then. We'll see, right? So, right, we'll leave it at that, right? So, if you're trying to grab a bunch of these for yourself, you could probably just put down a $1.10 barter in both, and you'll very likely probably pick some up. We'll see how it goes. All right, but only if you have the faith in what this is. Only if you have the faith. If you like dressing up, such as one, good for you. Tempered bed. So we questioned it. It hasn't sold that much, but it is still quite pricey at $3. The borders are looking pretty strong, up to $1, up to slightly more than $1, but then it kind of fizzles out. You do have a decent amount of borders at $2. I just don't think he'll last. But then again, how many listings are we expecting? How many listings are we expecting from this? If it's only got about just under 10,000 subscribers, it might be quite all right. Is it going to retain that $3 price? We know we're getting some very cool, very nice looking Twitch drop beds. So it's a bit conflicting. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest with you. But it looks nice. It's not super flashy. It's part of a well-established collection, but the whole collection isn't exactly very in demand. I think I'm happy with my barter of 80 cents and $1.20. So I might just leave it at that. Did I do a $1.20 barter? I think I only did $1.08. I have been real bad with the prices today because I didn't use my extension with the currency. I think I'll be right at that. I'll leave it be. So yep, tempered bed, you're fine. But if you feel that eventually as time goes on, people start to appreciate it and it'll rise up in price. $2 barter, I think a $2 barter would probably be okay for you. If you had a $2 barter, you'd probably get an early insight to finding out if people actually want it. If people start dumping, all right, you know. So right, cool. Set from here. So it's a cool design. It's part of a well-established collection. I'm just still having doubts. So I think I did a lower price barter around here, 80 cents ish, and then I got the $1.04 barter. It's a $3 skin, but it's a product of its time. Made about 8 years ago, when people liked the idea of glow-in-the-dark weapons. Now, Rust is so much more competitive. I don't think people want to run around with it. Maybe you do. Maybe you like the challenge. Maybe you want people to see you so you can shoot them back. Like an anglerfish lure. Sure, we'll see how it goes, but I don't think it's retaining its price. I think you put down a $1.50 barter. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you do pick up a bunch of them. How low can you go? I'm not sure. I'm not looking forward to finding out. So, all right, cool. We'll leave it at that. Hasn't sold a ridiculous amount, but still, I don't think people actively are going to go super crazy for it afterwards. We'll see. Again, the AK-47 came out years ago. It was a pretty high price skin, and it's never really dropped its value too much. So, and it glows as well. All right, cool. Over to here, Factory New Thompson. Junin and Todinho's Thompson, I think a lot more people will care more about that. Am I surprised with this? No, not really. It looks like it ends basically at $1. It's a $3 skin and it basically ends at $1. You do look like you're going to crash and burn. I think you could just offer like $1.20, $1.50. I wouldn't be surprised if you pick up a bunch of these. Save yourself about $2. Yep. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. And over to here, Ford Sheepman Adore. I got nothing against the design. It's nice and bright, looks cool. But with what we're just about to get for absolutely free, instantly I think that's going to get lost in the shuffle and people will probably instantly forget about it. The brand new camo, glow-in-the-dark, transparent, see-through Sheepman Adore that's going to be given away for absolutely free. I think a lot of people are going to want that, and they're going to be very happy that they got it. Sorry, Forge, but I think you're inevitably going to suffer like all the other weird combinations of garage doors and Sheepman Adores. So $2.49, and I think you're going to crash and burn. So, that's it. That's everything. That's all the skins, and to be honest with you, Blackout Handmade NMG, Firefly's Garage Door, Cenotype, honestly, the only things that got me curious and wanting to potentially even consider buying them, in the order of what I feel more confident in, is those 3 skins. So if you're considering doing that yourself, I would do it as well. I'm considering doing it as well. I would lean more towards those skins compared to all the others. So, alright, understood. All good. So, yeah, that's pretty much everything. So let me just quickly navigate over to here. Don't worry, I'll talk about that in a bit. We're having a little discussion. If you want to stay up to date with all the more recent skins, just remember, the majority of them, vast majority of them, they are naval themed. Is it going to be naval themed skins being accepted tomorrow, or are we going to see something different? We're on a very strange, odd. I don't even know how to like talk about it. Like, I don't know what to expect. I'm just as stumped as you are. So okay, understood. But based on what we saw at the sales here, it's all right. It's fine. I'm not going to be too upset. I'm pretty sure these skins will be working out all right as time goes on. Also, don't forget about the upcoming Twitch drop. So I've already talked about Twitch Rivals. We also have Trust and Rust. We have some charity skins on the horizon. So just remember this. You probably might want to start saving some pennies. These aren't going to be like ridiculously cheap. They're going to probably be about $5 each. The furnace, the face mask, the locker, they will only be available in the Rust store for a limited amount of time, probably just 1 week, and once they're gone, they're gone. So if you're kind of considering it, you have to make a decision sooner rather than later. When's that going to appear? Probably the 2nd week of December. So not the next Rust store, but the Rust store after that. And then you've got the general drops here. So yeah, it's looking pretty sweet. No complaints. All good. So, alright then. So, that's fine. Don't forget, the intended event tomorrow is still taking place. It looks like we might be playing on staging, so a special staging server. So do not forget, I will be streaming tomorrow and I'll be showcasing taking part in the event. I don't think we're going to see an early Rust rotation tomorrow. I kind of get the feeling it might be a bit later. If it's early, it'll probably be naval theme skins. If it's not naval theme, and also considering it's not like a proper update tomorrow, perhaps it'll be something different. We simply don't know. Can confirm we have seen some more Christmas skins being submitted. A snow jacket, a Santa snow jacket has appeared. Lovely stuff. Looking very pretty. So, yeah, what do you reckon? Where's my scented tack gloves? Well, someone probably will do it. I'm still kind of considering maybe we'll see like some gingerbread ones. Commits. So, Christmas DLC is on the horizon. You might recall last year we saw the ice sculpture that never came. It was never added because it caused issues. Funny that, we've been hearing that a lot today. But no, seriously, the Christmas ice sculpture last year, it honestly caused really, really bad issues. So they've managed to fix it, and it does look like it's being turned into a DLC. So I think it's being added to this, and we're also going to see wallpapers. Christmas wallpapers are being made. We saw them with Halloween. We heard about it. We saw it. Was being mentioned here with Christmas as well. But yeah, Christmas pack of... Is it one pack or is it separated like Halloween? We're not sure. But wallpapers, floor papers, ceiling papers, lots of interesting little things. Yep, more DLC. Yep. So keep an eye on the commits. And I guess from here and now, we're just going to keep seeing naval update things being mentioned. Space station building skin. I'm not sure if that's coming out tomorrow. It sounds like it's going to also be delayed until the 18th of December. So, yippee. Cool, that's it. That's a wrap. So, we'll see what gets accepted tomorrow. Can't confirm. Again, it's all naval themed. Pirate tactical gloves was on top with the most like support, followed by the porcelain sheet metal door with a little bit of transparency and all that. Xenotype navy, danger inside with the octopus in the box. The Japanese dragon garage door. I mean, oh, it's gonna be awkward tomorrow. It's gonna be really awkward. I guess it's fun. And so, now that I've finished this portion, I'd just like to point out I recorded something earlier. You saw a little glimpse of it with the Twitter. So let's now end this video having a nice little showcase of something to try and get your hopes up. Would you like to have your voice be heard by Face Punch? Cool. There you go. Done. Right. All right. So then we'll roll into the recording. That is cool. We aren't playing on staging. It'll be in the main branch, option 2. Main branch is staging. Is it not? So you're telling me I've got to go over to here and switch it over. So not orcs. Main. But it's staging branch. I can't help but dyslexically read SCMM a scam. To be honest with you, I read it very quickly and see that myself. I'm not dyslexic, just stupid. Okay, so I guess we're probably going to go ahead now and start yapping about the these skins. Yeah. Yes, I think we are. So what's the order going to be? Also, wear normal clothes. Yeah, your stupid things. Yep, that's nice. Thunder God's normal, right? Don't let Micro hear that. Micro, are you doing a Christmas skin this year? Or is that a secret? Top secret. Alright. So I got all the weapons. I don't have any frog boots. I'm so naked. Oh, hell, fuck no, Santa. Well, why not do bed Santa? You know? Why not do bed Santa? With like whiskey. A whiskey beard and all that for a bandana. The night Santa went crazy. The night St. Nick went insane. Whoa, realized he was getting a raw deal. Right, I just need to double check and make sure I've got the right handmade NMG. Did you say I should buy as many blackout handmade NMG straight off the Rust store? You don't have to, but it probably is the most reliable thing. It probably is the most reliable thing. I don't see it struggling and suffering. Right, so where are we going then, Hedge? Well, we're going to have to get rid of that. Go away. Blech. I do wonder if people are going to actually realise there's no Navy update tomorrow. How many people do we reckon are going to probably find out? Oh, wait, what went wrong? Also, let me just find out, did YouTube get upset with the words I've said today? Just quickly getting a quick refresh. Don't give me limited. Don't give me limited. Did it give me limited? I think I broke it. Oh, no. Just double checking here to the side. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, we're still good. I called Mr. Frankie something very mean earlier. It's like, here you go, Hedge. Let's go buy you one of these. So every time you make a mistake, you go, all right, take 2. I'm starting to hate Mr. Frankie. All right. So we don't have this set up. We do not have this set up. So what I'll probably do is I'll record that tomorrow. Alright, so what are you going to do then, Hedge? So what I'll probably do, right, is I'll record the final portions I need to do with the sofa and the electricity and all that. I'll do that separately tomorrow. Micro, you might need to tell me how to put down a stage myself. Okay. Yeah, I could do that tomorrow. I'll just have to wear the same shirt. Hedge, I'll make you a painting for your faction. We don't have a faction, we have a resort. I'm going to go around in the whole server with a megaphone doing obnoxious holiday adverts at very high volume. Right in people's faces. Everyone's going to hate me. But that was the plan. I'm a role player, you see. Yeah. Right then, so with that sheep in the door over there, we probably want to just kind of showcase it in a certain manner, because I know people ask for it. What do you mean? Well, what I mean is what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to here and I'm going to go build a quick little jump up, because I know people might ask for that. I showed it off in the short video. I'm going to showcase it here as well. Okay. Just to emphasize the point that, yep, you can see through that. Totally fine. Cool. Now what you also want to do is just go grab yourself one of those little beach tables. Yep. Plop. Right. Now, I have a handmade NMG here, but I'm not convinced it's the right one. Okay. All right. So I go back over to here, and I'm looking. Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, it's because it's Protox that did that, right? Is that an M249? No, it looks like a handmade NMG. Yeah, but Protox made it. So, all right, let's go double check ourselves. Now, what I'm about to show you is glitchy on purpose for dramatic effect. So if it looks weird, it's intended to be weird. We were talking about this yesterday, or like 2 days ago. So you guys use SEMN to spot any upcoming secret skins? You can do so, but it's not always 100% legitimate until it's been announced properly. This is why I haven't really been able to say that much, because I don't know what the skins are, and if I was wrong, people would be upset with me. I'd at least like to be honest. All right, there you go. So that's there. So I'm confused. Have changes been made? I'm confused. Because you look at that there, and then you look over to here. Like, if I could speak to Hedge, that'd be lovely. I don't have a way to speak to him directly, because that quite literally is the handmade NMG. I now look over to here, and that's also a handmade NMG. So maybe they changed things up. Maybe it got switched around. I'm worried. I'm worried about getting something wrong. I have no idea. I know what to do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me go chuck this over to here. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Not relevant. Technically not relevant, but this is relevant. We'll keep you there. You're not relevant anymore. Go away. Okay, Green Man distracted me. What did Green Man do? What is he here for? What does he want? He wants your soul. Right, okay, so we're going to have to reference this and acknowledge that that was mentioned there as well. Ask Ern. You know what? I could just ask Ern. Okay. The, oh, what's this? Rostopia, that's it. Okay. Maybe I could just put like thing. Do you want to put some more space there? Come on, we've got to space these beds out. They're a little bit too close. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a response instantly. See how it goes. Okay. Just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go back over to here. Count again. Want to be stupid? Right, got 1, you got 2, you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, the Twitch. Thompson. Where'd I put the Thompson? I knew I was missing one. Ah, yeah. Whoops. Okay, where'd I put that Thompson? Where'd I put that Thompson? Why don't I just grab a new Thompson? No. It's more fun this way. It's not there. Where'd I put the Thompson? I don't know where to put the Thompson. Didn't put it there. Don't tell me I threw it away. No. 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 Ah, there we are. Right, do I also want to bring in a... I think... Yeah, I should bring in the Heat Seeker Thompson as well. People are going to want to see a comparison. I know that for a fact. People will want to see that. Let's go do that now. Hedge, how late are you going to stay up tonight? Okay. Firefly's garage door. Okay. You're, no. Frankie. Kill them. Right. I need to find... Oh, it'll be a Micro 522, won't it? Look at all the handmade NMGs. They're all appearing now. Handmade NMG. No, Rustoria. Yep, it's Rustoria. Rustoria. Gloria, Rustoria. Okay. Got the snow jackets there. I didn't make reference to snow jackets. Whoopsie, it's too late now. Boo, boo, boo. Die. Right, so that's cool. Is it? No. So I probably won't reference this yet. I'll just jump in and showcase. Thank you, weird noise. Okay. Heat Seeker Thompson Hedge. Alright, I'm getting it. Right, so you can't get it that way. Heat Seeker Thompson. Pretty please. Shut up. Oh god, they just want to make a noise all the time. Everything wants to make a noise. smg.thompson. Wskin smg.thompson. Grab your... No. Wskin... Oh, because you didn't put the number in. Alright, smg.thompson number. There you go. Very similar, but this is green. So, not sure if people are going to go crazy about that. Do I do it in the same order that's presented in the blog post? That's probably the most appropriate thing to do, I guess. Right. Okay, so bits are fine. Maybe I just do all the deplorables, then do all the weapons. We don't have any clothing, do we? No. So I will do the general drops. Yeah, okay, so I'm just going to have to not reference. So Twitch Rivals Lite, I'll have to do separately tomorrow. Yes, right. Okay. Apparently H-June has mistakenly done 2 mistakes. The gloves are incorrect, apparently. Because he has got, like, a General White sort of bolt-action rifle. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll showcase... Yeah, let's just go... No, let's go do the handmade NMG first. put you there. Put you in my hands. You're the right one, right? Yep. Alright, so maybe I'll just stand here. Yeah, let's just focus this. Come on. Alright, son, can you play me a melody? I'm not really sure how it goes. But it was sad and sweet, I knew it complete. But I wore a younger man's clothes. Oh la la dee dee da. Oh la dee dee da. Right, okay, cool. So, yep. That's fine. Ah, but you get stuck there, don't you? Yeah, you don't want to move that much more. So I gotta go ooh the way around the other way. So don't do like the introduction and whatnot. We're just showcasing the skins now. We can get them all out of the way, and if people want to, people are going to turn up tomorrow and say, Hedge, where's the skins, the Twitch drops? And I'll just say, well, look at yesterday's video. I'll link it to you, and spares me from having to deal with that tomorrow. But I will have to reference. I just recorded these on stream. The gloves are wrong. Yep. So, from that tweet that you can see there, the gloves he showcases are apparently wrong. I would assume the charity skins are correct because I asked about them. Yeah, so apparently that's wrong. Alright. And don't forget to take part in this. Right, now let's get through this. Okay. When is the next drop coming? The 8th to the 12th of December, then the 12th to the 18th of December, then the 18th to the 31st of December. Are you happy? Right then, let's roll. So what I'll do is I'll record this and I'll just reference it as large box and handmade NMG. And then after that, we'll do the other things. Right then, let's roll. Chat. Okay, have you got the lights, Hedge? Showcase first with the lights on. Position yourself like so. Lighting is fine. Bear is not fine. A little bit stuttery. Get out of here, Bear. You're not allowed to live here, Bear. Okay. Last thing I want to hear is footsteps. You know what? I'm going to kill you, Bear. Oh, I succeeded. Lovely. Cool. Right then, so let's just reposition myself like so. Get a good bit of light. Do-do-do. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Right, cool. Let's roll. So we are currently at 4 hours. So tomorrow when people say, hey, can I get a good look at all the Twitch drops? I'll say, look at yesterday's stream, 4 hours in, boom. Right. Okay, let's get a good look at the Restoria general drops. Quite literally drop. It's very obviously saying drop on all sides. I'm pretty confident this happens to glow in the dark very nicely as well. So that's looking pretty sweet. So, lights off. Night time. So, over here, does it reflect that much? Not really. I don't think we're too concerned about that. So, let's go ahead and look at this in total darkness. Can confirm it happens to glow in the dark very, very brightly. Look at that. So I'm pretty sure it'll just be a few hours of your time watching anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and that could be yours for absolutely free. Perfectly fine, colourful design, it glows ever so brightly on all sides. So, perhaps you'll appreciate it. Cool. So, whilst I'm standing next to it, no. And now people are going to realise Hedge is like a perfectionist. What does that mean? Oh, he's going to be here for a while. Much easier to read than Xenotype drop. You can say that. Can you explain the difference between investment strategy instead of an addiction? I can't. I'll get distracted. I've got to showcase these drops because I won't have time to do it tomorrow. What's the time? Let's try and be quick and not too loud. I can't I can't change anything because I've got no time. I'm not going to be able to record anything until like midnight tomorrow as well, because I'll be taking part in the charity event. So I'll be like 6 hours doing that. And they're going to showcase the brand new Rust store tomorrow. And I'm going to hop into main staging. No, because it'll be in the game tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Right. But yeah, I still have to do it tomorrow, and then the video will be out on Friday. Yes. All right. But by then, loads of other people probably would have made a video anyway. So yeah. All right, let's go. Okay, let's get up nice and close and observe the Restoria general drops. So first up, we have its well, literally a drop box. Look at that. Nice large box skin, looking pretty sweet. No complaints. In just a few hours of your time, I believe watching anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, you can get this for absolutely free. How long though? Currently, I don't know. As of now, me recording this right now. But if I could just make it nighttime. Oh, took it lights and steel. Does it reflect that much? I mean, to a point, it's fine. I'm not recording. Fuck. I'm not recording. Damn it. You sure it's a Dropbox? Think. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at these Restoria general drops. First up, the large box, the large drop box. Quite literally, it says it in the name right there. Super clear. Hope it glows in the dark very nicely as well. So these general drops, you should expect to get them simply by watching anyone streaming Rust on Twitch. Not sure how long, but it'll probably just be a few hours. And that can be yours in your inventory for absolutely free. So let's now make it nighttime real quick. Okay. Not too reflective with the lights kept on. Not too bad. But then again, I don't think people care too much in regards to that. So, okay, fair enough. How about we look at it in total darkness? So, that's a super clear, super bright, very easy to see and read large box. What do you reckon? Do you like what you see? Feel free to comment below. Now, you might have noticed I was just standing right next to this, so... Ooh, what we got going on over here? The handmade NMG. So, you might recall, this was the brand new skinnable for November 2025. We didn't actually see that many of them being accepted. In comparison to the bid, oh yeah, it's quite a lot less, wasn't it? But, I'm sure you might have noticed we've got quite a lot of handmade NMGs to showcase in this video. So, what do you reckon? As a general drop, we have the Restoria handmade NMG looking ever so nice and shiny. What do you reckon? Now, let's also just get a quick look at this at night time. I don't have the lights on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to glow in the dark or anything. So no concerns in regards to that. Just a very nice, colourful looking design that I'm sure a lot of people would greatly appreciate. Okay, well, there you go. Aim down, no transparency. We've recently seen the Blackout Handmade NMG sold for $3, but I think probably a lot of people might prefer to use that. What do you reckon? Shiny, looking pretty cool. Anyway, let's give a nice little reload. Oh, that's a bit funny there. Try it again. Okay, let's get a good look at this. So, standard sight, no transparency. We've recently seen the handmade NMG skin. No, wrong. Back out. Now over to here. Aim down, and you'll notice standard handmade NMG aim sight. So we recently saw the Blackout handmade NMG being accepted. That sold for about $3. That had transparency, and when I saw it, I was like, well, this will probably be the play skin for a while. With what I see here, I know we'll get it for absolutely free, but I'm not sure if people are going to be actively frothing at the mouth for this. In comparison to Blackout handmade NMG. Yeah, the sight's a little bit obstructive. My vision! Anyway, Give that a nice little reload. Looks perfectly fine to me. Night time. Right, so we're standing near the lights, so let's just pace away over to here. Night light isn't the best with this. Okay, fair enough. At the end of the day, it's something you can get for absolutely free, and it's not that hard to get a hold of. Watch anyone streaming Twitch, Rust on Twitch. You get the idea, and you can get it for absolutely free. Right, night time, please. Let's just see how shiny that is, and it is quite shiny. I'm going to strike a pose, look pretty, and you can tell me, do you happen to like it? Again, I understand the usefulness with the certain transparent aim sight and the blackout, but with you being able to get this for absolutely free, are you a fan? Do you like it? Just review that. I might not like it. That's a problem because I'm the person who's the worst at trying to fucking make myself happy. I just realised I said a bad word. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at these Rustoria general. Did it look alright? At the end of the day, it's something you can get for absolutely free. It's not that hard to get hold of. Watch anyone streaming Twitch, Rust on Twitch. You get the idea and you can get it for absolutely free. Right, please. I don't like it. Pose, look pretty, and you can tell me. I said, yeah, I've made the mistake. I don't want to. Use the clapper for luck. Fine. Take 2 or 3, something like that. I hope you're happy. Okay. Get a good look at that. Standard aim sight for a handmade LMG. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a problem, especially considering we just recently saw the blackout handmade LMG being accepted. I'm not recording. Good, I made a mistake. We're going to be here for a while. When it comes to deplorables, they'll be so much better. Okay, let's get a good look at this. Aim down and okay. That might be a bit of a concern. It's a standard handmade LMG sight. You might say, well, what's wrong with that? Well, did you not notice? It kind of obstructs the view quite a lot. We just recently had the blackout handmade LMG being accepted. It was $3, which is a little bit pricey for quite a lot of people, but at the end of the day, it had transparency and it was so much more useful. So I know this is going to be a giveaway for absolutely free. It's not going to be hard to get because, of course, you can just watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch. It's yours. But, yeah, I think even though it's free, doesn't mean people are going to instantly use it, is it? So you can offer your own opinions. Feel free to comment below. Let me just aim down and give it a reload. Any secrets there? No. Now, if I could just move a little bit more forward because I'm standing next to the stage. Aim down, and is the nightlight good to it? Not really. I can't see that very well. No. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a concern. But at the end of the day, just a few hours of your time, perhaps, and that could be yours. So, let's now move over to the stage. Lights off, or, night time. It is quite shiny. It reflects quite nicely. And now I'm going to size myself up, and we're going to get a good look at this. So, what are your thoughts? Do you like what you see here? Were you impressed? Feel free to comment below, and also quick look at daytime as well. It's colourful, very reminiscent of all the previous Rustoria skins we've seen, getting away for absolutely free. Lots of Twitch drops in the past. Perhaps with new skinnables on the horizon, we'll probably see a few more of them as well. Right then, how about we go ahead and showcase the next skin. I'm fine with that. I can tell that was better. Cool. Right, so what would be next then? So if I was to put this away. Okay. Next skin would be... Oh, it doesn't really matter. I didn't reference that I was going to show a specific neck skin. So we are looking at the double barrel shotgun skin, because it's the only other general drop, and then it's the lights. Okay, that's fine. I can make that work. Double barrel. Gimme. Right, YouTube, how you doing? Okay, are we good? Are we lined up? Ugh. Right, number 2, the double barrel shotgun. Next, we have the double barrel shotgun. Get a good look at that. Okay. No. Accidentally clicked the wrong button. Fine, I'll do the bloody thing. Take 2. Okay, next up, we have a double barrel shotgun. Looking pretty interesting. Is it like a tape recorder? I aim down and, yep, look at that. Okay, perfectly fine looking sight. Shoots good. Give a nice reload. What do you think? Well, I think what we need to see is how does it look at night time. So, I aim down. I can see the aim sight. Are you aiming down a lot at night time with your double barrel? It seems fine, but nightlight is good with that. That looks quite okay. And don't forget, it's a general drop, so it's not too hard to get a hold of. Not too bad, not too bad. Right, let's now go over to here. Strike a pose. Supposed to do that. Shit. This was supposed to be good luck. Take 3. Next, we have a double barrel shotgun skin. Get a good look at that. Seems totally fine with me. A nice little inspect. Is that a tape recorder? Anyway. Let's reload. Looks fine. Now, with its white design, does it stand out quite nicely at night time? Well, let's get a good look at that. Aiming down, I do see it. Nightlight's pretty good there. No complaints. Looking pretty sweet. So, alright, cool. It's not too hard to get a hold of this. It's also a general drop. Let's go over to here. Make it night time. Right, how reflective are you? Not too reflective, but it does shine quite nicely. So, right, yep. Looking pretty cool. Right, let's strike a pose, look pretty, and get a good close-up look. So, am I wrong? Is it like a tape recorder of some sort? What does it look like, chat? Had you just, I mean, yeah, we wouldn't be surprised if we said yes, but right, anyway. Looks fine to me. Got no issues with it. What did I do there? I don't know. I thought, did I show... For a very brief second there, I thought, did I showcase that it glows in the dark or anything? I don't know why I thought that, and I completely messed it up. Take 4. Aren't you happy Hedge edits the videos? Next up, we've got a double barrel shotgun skin. Get a good look at him. Looks totally fine to me. Alright. Give it a nice inspection. Looks like a tape recorder, I might be wrong. Reload it. So, this of course is another general drop. Shouldn't be too hard to get this. Just a few hours of time watching anyone streaming Rust on Twitch. This could be yours. So, yeah. Well, first of all, there. Let's drink some water and chill out for a second. You're correct, it's rockets. It's rockets. Winner, you're a winner. Take 5. Next up, a double barrel shotgun. Aim down. Get a good look at that. Not too bad, no complaints here. Now originally, I thought this looked like a tape recorder. I'm pretty sure it's actually a rocket, or like a rocket engine, so... Okay, I mean, do you see it? Go for comp light. Now, aim down. Reload. If only it actually, like, shot out flames like a rocket, that'd be pretty cool. So, no complaints here. How does it look at night time? So, we'll inspect. You do just about see it. The night light seems to be pretty okay with this. We aim down. I see the outline of the aim sight. Not too bad. I don't think we're going to complain with that about. Yeah, I need to stop for a second. I'm doing bad at this now. Let me delete all these videos. It's not adding up that much. At least that's a positive. Yeah, I've got plenty of space to make it. It's just, yeah. Does that go with the space high quality metal building skin? I have no idea, Frankie, and I can't bring it in right now. I won't be able to test it out until tomorrow. Alright. Take 5. Yeah. Oh no, this is like take 6. Take 6. Okay. Okay, next up we have a double barrel shotgun. Get a good look at that. Looks totally fine to me. Nice white design. Perhaps it might be good at night time. Originally when I looked at this, I thought it was like a tape recorder, but I think it's actually like rockets. I think rockets are like a special theme. So, okay, cool. Fair enough. Looks pretty cool. Now, let's go ahead and give a nice reload. What do you reckon it looks like? Go for the comp light. Now, with its white design, does it stand out nicely at night time? Let's go ahead and find out. I do see the outline of it pretty nicely. I do see the aim sight quite a fair bit. Inspect. Yep, no, the white design does make it stand out quite nicely. I probably won't need to complain about that. So let's now go over onto the stage. Not too reflective. It's shiny, but not like super in your face. So, alright, cool. Let's strike a pose and look pretty. Let's get up nice and close. So remember, it's also another general drop. Shouldn't be too hard to get there. Simply watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch. You can watch me if you want to. This can be yours for absolutely free. Let's make it daytime again. Get a good look at that once more. What's your overall opinion? Feel free to comment below. And now, let's go ahead and showcase. It's not really a skin. In the first, like for the first time ever, we have a light. Yeah. So that then moves into showcasing the light. So that'll be fun. Now this is one of those things I should save and hide over here, because I don't think I'll be able to find that easily. So now we're going to start showcasing all of these drops. And I think first of all I'm going to showcase the Thompson. So first of all, let's just go over to here, make sure we've saved the video. Let's just make sure it's not stuttery or anything. So let's just go over to here, play you. Let's get a quick look at you. No music's playing in the background. Good, good, good. Okay, next up we have a double barrel shotgun. Get a good look at that. Yep, totally fine to me. Nice white design. Smooth. Originally when I looked at this, I thought it was like a tape recorder, but I think it's actually like rockets. I think rockets are like a special theme. So, okay, cool. Fair enough. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and give a nice reload. Yep. What do you reckon it looks like? Go for the comp light. Now, with its white design, does it stand out nicely at night time? Let's go ahead and find out. I do see the outline of it pretty nicely. I do see the inside quite a fair bit. Inspect. Yeah, no, the white design does make it stand out quite nicely. I probably won't need to complain about that. So let's now go over onto the stage. Not too reflective. It's shiny, but not like super in your face. So, alright, cool. This drag pose look pretty. Let's get up nice and close. So remember, it's also another general drop. Should be too hard to get there. Simply watch anyone. Looks like Nostromo. Oh, damn. We're absolutely free. They could do that for a drop, by the way. TF2 did that. Opinion. Feel free to comment below. And now, let's go ahead and showcase. It's not really a skin. In the first, like for the first time ever, we have a light. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. All right. So that is the CBS. Cool. Right. So let's go ahead and showcase Junin and Todinio skins. Now, I should clarify. I don't know if it's definitely Todinio. Yeah. So with all these skins, I'll reference them as they're listed. I've got. Oh, H-Tune's tack gloves are not supposed to be camo. Interesting. Also, how are we doing over here with the tweet? Do we have more responses? Need more flashbacks. To be honest with you, I'd be happy with flashbacks or Temple. I'd be happy with either. It's your ex-anniversary. Celebrate with a special post created just for you. Nah. I'm here to yap about skins. Sorry. Also, I'm not paying for subscription. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. So we're showcasing this. We're going to look at that. So I think wait, okay. It's T and J. Yeah, it's got to be Todinio. Okay. Should be for Junin and Todinio. Right. Prepare Brazil. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move it right there. Okay. Cool. It's kind of late. Oh, Saturday. We're well past that. Who's pinging me now? Oh, let's go to HDN. Turn off the music. I don't want to get in trouble. Exclusive skins, and then boom. Right. Grab this. So 57 seconds in, and what? Yep. Right. Thank God I'm not showcasing them right now. All right, then. Okay. Next up, we have Junin and Todinio's ever so lovely looking Thompson. Now, I believe on the side there, do you see the side panel? None. I can't pronounce it. I believe it's Brazilian Portuguese or something. If you know what it says, feel free to comment below. Look at the handle there. Right, looking pretty sweet. Now, we have a very nice, noticeable amount of transparency literally in the aim sight. When it comes to Thompsons, you see like the, in the middle there, you can see like the flap. A lot of people are like, why don't they ever remove it? Because if they do, there'll be like massive holes in the Thompson, and Face Punch doesn't want that. But when it comes to like transparency, all you can really do is like remove the side panels. You get the, no, screwed it. Take two. Oh, it would have frozen anyway. It's leaving like a red trail. That's weird. Anyway. Okay, so over to here. Get a good look at Junin, at Adino's ever so nice looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Oh. Guess what? Okay, I think they might have rushed to get that out today. Let's just pretend we didn't see this. Let's just grab all of these. I'm not going to sleep enough for tomorrow, am I? What's wrong, Hedge? Take 100. Ugh. Oh, nuts. Still there. So do I have to wait, where do I go? Okay, let's go to facepunch.blogs. Oh, do the same. There might have been a couple mistakes. So, do I want to show the other bits right there and then? Ooh, okay, I might need to hide you first and put you there. I could put you over there. You're kind of out of the way then. I'll keep these guys. I'll keep both of these here. I'll put the bed the other side. You could go over to here. You're fine. Changing. It's not changing. Wait, scroll back. No, it's still the same. Refresh. No. I don't know if that's changing. Is it up here? Right. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem because I'm going to record the intro and whatnot tomorrow. I am up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Am I going to have enough time? I am up late. I'm up late. Oh no. I've got to consider what I want to do by tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the Jets. It's the last day, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. Do I showcase them now, or do I get up at a reasonable time and do it by myself? You've pretty much showcased all the skins. Handmade MG is not for it's not for this match. It is in fact supposed to be a H June skin. I'm gonna have to re-record. Let's go over to here. Okay, I will refresh one more time. It's still there. Chat. Okay, can we do something real quickly? Can you all open this? Can you all scroll down to the bottom? Do you still see this, or do you see nothing there? What do you see? Can you help me out? Can you respond? And because apparently that picture's not supposed to be there anymore. Should we invest in handmade MG skin? We've already talked about that earlier. Yeah, it's probably the best thing we're going to see for a handmade MG in a very long time. Pending we don't see another one. You still see it? Oh no. Okay, has anyone here not looked at the blog post today? Could you please stand up and tell me, can you see this? Perhaps because I've already seen this today. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's gone. Right, it's gone. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I looked at it on the Abnormals video. How do I turn off the jet? Micro, you here? Micro, how do you turn off the jet? You wouldn't happen to know how to turn off the jet? It's quite loud. Oh, he's there. He hears me. Yep, right. It's never an easy day, is it? He's loud. You should have a side browser with LibreWolf that wipes cache and cookies every time you launch it. I mean, it just took a minute for it to appear and change. All right. Maybe just turn. Right, maybe I'll just record without sound. What is he protecting anyway? Do I see him? I don't think so. Right, I'll try my best. Let's just try this all over again. Boom. Ah. Boom. 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 Right. Let's delete the Restoria Drop's previous attempts. Do I still have the footage from earlier? That I recorded earlier. Oh, that's the Abnormals video. Yes. Right, let's try this again. Yippee. And the... Right. Good thing I got told about that, because I would have I would have posted the wrong thing, wouldn't I? I mean, I wouldn't have uploaded it until Friday, but anyway, let's go. Okay. Start recording now. Okay, let's go ahead and showcase the Restoria skins. First of all, we have a large box to here. A very nice and standout design. A drop box. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Take two. I'll wait for that plane to disappear, the jet. Thanks, jet. Okay, let's get started and showcase the Restoria general drops. So, please understand this, with general drops you just simply need to watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch and you can get this for absolutely free. Yeah, get a good look at that. Very nice. Very obviously supposed to be a drop box. Very nice noticeable label, looks pretty sweet. Can we get a good look at night time? Get a good look at that. Right, so with the lights on, is it that reflective? It's fine. To be honest with you though, is that what people here, you know, is that what they care about? Questionable. Total darkness? Ah, that's what people want to see. Get a good look. A large box. A very nice and obvious, very presentable, very easy to read large box skin. What are your thoughts? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking record this with... Yeah, let's just record without noise. I'm done. Jet 2 Hedge days. I might just go to bed and I might just record it by myself tomorrow. You can just mute Rust as a whole. I think people would prefer it with the sound on, but because of the issue of that, I'm just not going to do that now. So, yeah. Let's try it again. Okay, let's get a good look at the Restoria drops. So, both of these are general drops, and I'm sure many of you, should be fully well aware. When it comes to general drops, all you need to do is simply watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and you can get these skins for absolutely free. So I think we have 4 general drops in total. Restoria has 2. You've got a very nice, very easy to read drop box. Perfectly fine looking large box skin. Now over to here, we also happen to have a bed. A very nice and stylish pattern. We see this in all the Restoria skins. Ever so nice and shiny. Oh yeah, let's get a good look at that. Looks pretty comfy. What do you reckon? Do you like what you see? Right then. Let's just get a good side view. Very nice and stylish approach. Looking pretty sweet. So, let's now go ahead and make it night time. Right, so with the lights on, are either of them reflective? Large boxes, it's reasonably reflective. I'm not sure if it matters that much, so alright, cool. Over to here with the bed, somewhat. You can notice it quite nicely. And of course, during the day, it shined with some lights nearby at night time. The pattern does, shines ever so nicely as well. Ooh. And of course, how do both of them look in total darkness? Well, they stand out very, very nicely. So over to here, this large box is very easy to read. A very bright skin as well. Are you impressed? We did recently see the Cynotype drop box, didn't we? What do you reckon? Would you prefer something like this? Or would you rather have like the full Cynotype collection? Feel free to comment below. Offer your opinion. Do you like what you see? Perfectly fine looking skin that you can get for absolutely free. Yep, all you got to do is just simply watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and this can be yours. You can watch me if you want to, just saying. But remember, Twitch. This is not kick drops, alright? It's Twitch Rivals. It's their event. Cool. So, with that, how about we go ahead and showcase the next general drops? That's fine. That's cool. I'm happy with that. So now I have to go ahead and show off the double barrel shotgun. That's fine. We've already done that. And I have to show off the light. Already done that. That's cool. Okay, let's get a good look at the Restoria drops. So, both of these are general drops, and I'm sure many of you should be fully aware. When it comes to general drops, all you need to do is simply watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and you can get these skins for absolutely free. So I think we have 4 general drops in total. Restoria has 2. You've got a very nice, very easy to read drop box. Perfectly fine looking large box skin. Now over here, we also have a bed. A very nice and stylish pattern. We see this in all the Restoria skins. Ever so nice and shiny. Oh yes, you can look at that. Looks pretty comfy. What do you reckon? Do you like what you see? Right then. Let's just get a good side view. Very nice and stylish approach. Looking pretty sweet. So let's now go ahead and make it nighttime. Right, so with the lights on, are either of them reflective? Large box is, it's reasonably reflective. I'm not sure if it matters that much. Alright, cool. Over to here with the bed, somewhat. You can notice it quite nicely. And of course, during the day, it shines with some lights nearby at night time. The pattern does, shines ever so nicely as well. Ooh. And of course, how do both of them look in total darkness? Well, they stand out very, very nicely. So over to here, this large box is very easy to read. A very bright skin as well. Are you impressed? We did recently see the Cinetype drop box, didn't we? What do you reckon? Would you prefer something like this? Or would you rather have like the full Cinetype collection? Feel free to comment below. Offer your opinion. Do you like what you see? Perfectly fine looking skin that you can get for absolutely free. Yep, all you gotta do is just simply watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and this can be yours. You can watch me if you want to. Just saying. Remember, Twitch. This is not kick drops, right? It's Twitch Rivals. It's their event. Cool. So with that, how about we go ahead and showcase the next general drops? Yeah, that's fine. I'll live with that. That's fine. I like it. Restoria drops. Now we do the tuning thing. Do the tuning. Was I sitting there in the back? Wait, was I visible the whole time? Probably. Alright, I won't be upset with that. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to hide these. Let's go put these over to here. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, and the salvaged ice pick, which looks really good. P. Yoink, yoink. I've got both of these. Where's the sun? Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say. I wonder what happened with Face Punch banning skin boxes. They still exist on tons of servers. I don't know. I thought that was supposed to happen like months ago. Alright. Are we ready, chat? Do I still hear the thing? Okay, let's roll. Okay, let's get a good look at this Thompson. For Junin and Tadinho, get a good look at this awesome looking Thompson. Very nice and reflective on the side there. Lovely bit of gold, looking very pretty. So, did you notice with the aim sight, we don't see much of this, do we? But in general, typically with Thompson skins, all you can really do is just make the side panels transparent. I know a lot of people are like, oh, can we remove the flap here? Well, if they do that, there's holes in the skin then. So, that can't be done. But what they have done here, in the actual aim sight themselves, yeah, look at that. They've got a little bit of, a little bit of transparency there. You can see quite literally in a little bit of a hole there, and we have seen this previously in the Heatseeker Thompson. Now, if anything, I will sit here and say this has a little bit less visibility. But at the end of the day, honestly, does that little hole really make that much difference? Does it honestly make that much difference? We're being a little bit silly here, aren't we? Yeah. So anyway, shoot. Give this a good reload. Get a good look at that. Lovely stuff. Now, let's go ahead and look at it at night time. Because I think a lot of people are going to be very impressed to find out that the night light is very good with this. I can see the aim sight perfectly fine. But whilst we're here, we do have the Heatseeker Thompson as well. Just want to show you a bit of a contrast. This is pretty easy to spot as well. Like, it's a lot more so. The whole body of it has like various different colours and it's a lot easier. But don't forget, this costs absolutely free. Just 2 hours of your time watching either Junin or Tadinho, and it can be yours, right? Heatseeker costs about $6. I don't think people want to do that. But yeah, honestly, that's a very nice, stylish looking design I think a lot of people greatly appreciate. And there's a little Easter egg here to the side. Do you see the handle? Nuncia desista? I'm pretty sure that's Brazilian Portuguese. What does it mean? Can anybody translate? Either way, a very nice, lovely looking design that I think a lot of people would absolutely adore. So, lovely stuff. Let's now go over to here. Let's now make it night time. And, oh, look at the gold. Look at the gold right there. That is a very nice, very reflective amount of gold there. Looking pretty sweet. Lovely stuff. And now let's strike a pose and look pretty. With this gun, it's super easy. So what do you reckon? With its pattern design, with the jewels on the side, with the very useful aim sight, is this now your go-to Thompson? Well, I'll say it once again. Just 2 hours of your time watching either Junin or Todinho, and it could be yours. And if you if you notice, the gems here on the side, a little bit of green, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of blue. Is that because it's similar to the Brazilian flag? Mr. Junin, Mr. Todinho. Oh, fuck, I lagged. Shit. I'm lagging too much. Did you notice how it started? It's not perfect, can't allow it. Right. Sorry about that. It stuttered too much. I wasn't pleased with it. Right. Once again. Also, supposed to force servers to allow you to use any skin you paid for. Green Handmade LMG. Did somebody turn over 2 pages at once? Green Handmade LMG? I don't know if there's anything like that happening. I'll try to swing once again. Okay, let's get a good look at this lovely looking Thompson. Look at that. Nice bit of gold on the side, a lovely green design, and this aim sight. Ooh, look at this aim sight. Right. So typically, when we see transparency in Thompsons, they just remove like the 2 side panels on the back. But what we have here is an extra little bit of transparency literally in the aim sight. I'm sure you can see that. So, all right, cool. But have we ever seen that before? Yes. You might recall with the Heatseeker Thompson. Look at that. Oh, well, there you go. Right, then. If I was to be a little bit more, you know, what you see there, right? You've got a nice little bit of transparency in the, you know, in the marker there. But look. Oh, look, this has a little bit more. Just being a little bit honest. So, yeah, that's fine. But to be honest with you, does it really make that much of a difference? Or you'd be surprised. So, anyway, no. You can't just say that. Take 5. All right, let's get a good look at this Thompson. So, look at that. A very nice green design. Lovely gold pattern. That is looking extraordinary. So this is for Junin and Todinho. Just 2 hours of your time watching them, and you can get this Thompson for absolutely free. Now, you might have noticed with the aim sight, that literally has some transparency in the actual aim sight. Typically, with a standard Thompson with some transparency, you remove like the 2 side panels near the back, and that's it really. You can't remove like the flap there, and if you do, you leave a big hole in the skin, like a big transparent hole. Face Punch doesn't want that. So this is the best you could quite literally get. Don't forget though, you could get this for absolutely free. Now, you might have seen that before because, of course, oh look, Heatseeker Thompson. Oh, yeah, we have seen this before. But there's a big difference between this and, of course, this. Well, what's that then? Heatseeker Thompson costs $6. But for just 2 hours of your time, oh, yeah, you can get that for absolutely free. So, Junin, Todinho, this is an awesome, spectacular looking design. Nighttime look. Let's get a quick look at this. And, ooh, I can confirm. I can see that aim sight pretty easily. Nightlight is very, very good to that. Can you see it? Feel free to comment below. But just to be honest, in comparison to the Heatseeker Thompson, well, yeah, you can see it a little bit better. So, you know, is it really like $6 worth? You know, just that extra little bit of visibility? Hey, it's up to you. But based on what I see here, I have no complaints. That's a very nice, very stylish looking design. Aim down, give it a nice reload. Looking very sweet, looking awesome. I honestly have no complaints. So, feel free to comment below what your thoughts are. Let's now stand on stage. And let's just get a good look at the reflection on the gold pattern design. Looking very, very pretty. Now let's go ahead and strike a pose. Get a good look at this. What do you reckon? That is a very nice, exquisite, lovely looking Thompson that I think a lot of people would probably treat as their play skin from here and now. So, again, your opinions, please. Don't forget to comment below. Now let's just get a good look at it during the day as well. Pull back a bit. You might have noticed, with the choice of the jewels there, a nice bit of green, a nice bit of yellow, nice little bit of blue. Obviously, in reference to the Brazilian flag. So props to you too. I think a lot of people are going to greatly appreciate that. Now, whilst we're here, I'd just like to ask real quickly, what does that say? Nunca desista? I'm pretty sure that's Brazilian Portuguese. I don't know what that means, but if you do, well, comment below, please. So yeah, feel free to comment below your thoughts. And now, let's move on and showcase the next skin. It means never give up. Sweet. If you posted that, people would see it. Can you check your records? All right. Blog updated. What should be different? What should be different? Other than image. Order. I'm gonna go message that to thingy. Just imagine. Yeah, I'll wait an extra 2 minutes. I'm gonna record another one. I'll come back, and if it's visible, I'll see it. Oh, there we go. Yep. All right. All right. Let's just double check and make sure the Thompson was nice. Take 5. All right, let's get a good look at this Thompson. So, look at that. A very nice screen design. Lovely gold pattern. That is looking extraordinary. So this is for Junin and Tordino. Just 2 hours of your time watching them, and you can get this Thompson for absolutely free. Now, you might have noticed with the aim sight, that literally has some transparency in the actual aim sight. Typically, with a standard Thompson with some transparency, you remove like the 2 side panels near the back. And that's it really. You can't remove like the flap there, and if you do, you leave a big hole in the skin, like a big transparent hole face, which doesn't want that. So this is the best you could quite literally get. Don't forget though, you can get this for absolutely free. Now, you might have seen that before because of course, oh look, Heat Seeker Thompson. Oh, yeah, we have seen this before. But there's a big difference between this and of course this. Well, what's that then? Heat Seeker Thompson costs $6. But for just 2 hours of your time, oh yeah, you can get that for absolutely free. So, Junin, Tordino, this is an awesome, spectacular looking design. Nighttime look. Let's get a quick look at this. And ooh, I can't confirm. I can see that aim sight pretty easily. Not like it's very, very good to that. Can you see it? Feel free to comment below. But just to be honest, in comparison to the Heat Seeker Thompson, well, yeah, you can see a little bit better. So, you know, is it really like $6 worth? You know, just that extra little bit of visibility. Hey, it's up to you. But okay. Based on what I see here, I have no complaints. That's a very nice, very stylish looking design. Aim down, very nice reload, looking very sweet, looking awesome. I honestly have no complaints. So, feel free to comment below what your thoughts are. Let's now stand on stage, and let's just get a good look at the reflection and the gold pattern design, looking very, very pretty. Now let's go ahead and strap pose. Get a go at this. What do you reckon? That's a very nice, exquisite, lovely looking Thompson. I think a lot of people would probably treat as their play skin from here and now. So again, your opinions please. Don't forget to comment below. Now let's just get good. Look at it during the day as well, pull back a bit. You might have noticed with the choice of the jewels there, nice bit of green, nice bit of yellow, nice little bit of blue, obviously in reference to the Brazilian flag. So props to you too. I think a lot of people would greatly appreciate that. Now whilst we're here, just like to ask real quickly, what does that say? Nuncha desista? I'm pretty sure that's Brazilian Portuguese. I don't know what that means. But if you do, well, comment below please. So yeah, go for a couple of your thoughts. And now let's move on and showcase the next skin. Yep, that's nice. Okay, let's go quickly send that. So refresh. At some point, something new is about to appear. Let's go send that to Mr. Tordino and Mr. Junin. They gave me the skin link, so I should send them the video as soon as I can. Totally nice. Right, when was the last time I spoke to them? Not too long ago, but here you go. And there you go. Right, lovely. What we got next? Pick a pick. Right. Really? No space? What there's no order. I've got no order to look at. Doesn't matter. Still hasn't appeared. Right, let's just look and see that link. Hello, Peter Huffer. Hello, people watching me. I'm recording Twitch drops. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it all tonight. We'll see. How many more do I have? Let's just double check. I was looking at something. I'll look at it again. Okay. Both the beds? Both the beds. Yeah, let's get both the beds out of the way. Out the way? What do you mean? Out the way, so it's no longer a problem for me. There, I said it. Action rifle. I'll grab that. Alright, so where do I put that now then? Let's just stick it over here. Sure you can stick it there? No, I do not. That's right, so I'm just going to go throw that in my pocket. Okay, let's go ahead and look at both of these. I should probably go showcase all the doors at the same time as well. Yeah, right then. Okay. Time to showcase some bits. Surprise! We got some more bed skins to showcase to you. So, over to here, with all Rats' very, very green, interesting gemstone design. Look at that. That's a pretty strange looking bed, to be honest. It is. It's probably quite valuable. Oh, yes, indeed. Now, over to here, you got a bit more of a grounded, somewhat primitive design, I guess you could say. What do you reckon? What's going on there? Who's that? Frankie, did you just donate a bunch of things? Oh, thank you, Frankie. What's that? It's not funny. I can't record if that guy keeps doing that. I can't see who it is. What was that? Did anybody else see the weird things? What was that? Did nobody see the? There's someone spamming. I couldn't tell where it was from. What? Okay, well, I guess I'm going crazy. Try that again. You really didn't see it. All right. Well, okay. Take two. Surprise! We got two more bed skins to take a look at. So first of all, I'm going to showcase to you All Rats' bed. Get a good look at that. A very, very green gemstone style design that, well, to be honest with you, probably could be pretty pricey. Looking very, very interesting right there. So, nighttime, please. Get the lights on, as you'll notice. Does it reflect that much? Well, kind of does. Not too bad. No complaints here. I move over to here. Is it somewhat reflective here as well? Well, we don't have the lights too close, so okay. I'd assume it's just as good as what we saw over to here, so right, fair enough. How about we go ahead and look at it in total darkness. Now, I should showcase both of them at like the same time during the day and during the night. I preferred that. Also, the lighting was shit, so yeah. Lighting was shit to the back. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Take 3. Also, is the sun good here? Didn't even question that, did I? You gotta put it the other way around. Sun, can you play me a melody? I'm not really sure how it goes. But it was sad and it was sweet and I knew it come play it. Right. Surprise! 2 extra bed skins being given away for absolutely free. So over to here we have Oil Rats' ever so nice, very green interesting gemstone style bed. Emerald? Probably. Pricey? Probably. But for you, absolutely free. Just 2 hours of your time you can watch him, or you can watch Mr. Wilgem. A more primitive style and, well, very stylish in its own way. Look at this. Where did he get all the bones from? Anyway, so... yeah, it's a pretty cool looking design that matches up perfectly with the previous skins he got made in the past. Go for the comment below, which one do you like more? Ooh, it's going to get competitive. But this does look very, very pretty in its own way. So, with both of these, why don't we go ahead and make it night time and get a good look at them? Well then, how reflective is this? Do the bones stand out a little bit better? Lighting is a bit awkward. When you kind of move away from certain lights, it appears that it's turned off. But based on what I see here, it's working perfectly fine. So yeah, that's looking pretty sweet. That's looking pretty cool. The covering, though, not really that reflective. I mean, well, kinda. All right, not sure if it's intentional, but all right, cool. Then over to here, to Oilrat's bed. Look at the gemstone. Look at the sheen. Look at the shine. It's so pretty. And as I said, probably very, very valuable. So that's a perfectly fine looking gemstone style bed. Once again, which one happens to be your favourite? Feel free to comment below. But between both of them, how do they look in total darkness? Well, they both happen to glow in the dark, but one clearly a whole lot more compared to the other. Oilrat's bed is absolutely insane in terms of how bright it is at night. Is that something you actively want, though? Here's a good question. If you were to have a bed skin, would you prefer it to glow in the dark, or would you prefer it not to? Based on what I see here, this is a pretty special, cool looking skin. So, alright, fair enough. Just 2 hours of your time. Make sure to watch him and whoever he's grouped up with. I don't know at the moment, sorry to say. Or, of course, Mr. Wilsham. It's a very stylish looking design right there. It glows very interestingly. Whose name is that? Can you see that? Can you see above? What the fuck's that? Whose name was it? How's that not appearing in any of the chats? Did you see whose name was it? It was. You can see it only in your video, exactly. Right, let's clip. Coming from your YouTube. It's not coming from my YouTube. It's not coming from my YouTube. Enough. So, WWE. How come it's not appearing in anything? That's interesting. Can you at people? How do you at someone in your own chat? Can you see who's watching you? Huh. I'm going to have to stop recording then. If that's going to happen, I can't do this. Looks like a hack or something. Well, I can't have that going on, I'm afraid. I don't know where it's coming from. That's exactly what they want. I know. But I've got to get this done. To find them. No, I can't have it in the video. And if I don't know where it's coming from, how can I stop it? Can it be a mod? No. I'm looking at the name and I don't know. I don't recognize the name. It disappears quick. No, it doesn't. It sticks around. It spams across the screen. Quick refresh. Yeah, it works now. What's the name? Oh, it was like snuff something. I've lost the thing now. Wait for Control Shift T. Right, what's the name called again? Can't read it properly. All right, let's just make that a clip then. Best. It'll be in 2K. So. So, all right, fair enough. Just 2 hours of your time. It is snuff owl. Don't know how they do it, but yeah, you can ban them. You're right. Is that someone who's actually in the chat right now, or is it someone you just typed out? If I play that, can I go full screen? Can. WW4369. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'd do it again. I'll just continue from here, but yeah, if it continues, I mean, you could just turn off the chat box. There you go. So if it somehow persists, I'll be incredibly surprised. Right, well, gotta do it again. Cool. Yeah, we'll see if we can, Mr. Time Bandit. I gotta get this done. Surprise! We got 2 more bed skins. Yep. So over to here. This is Oil Rats' bed. Quite shiny there with the cover. We have this very nice, lovely sheen on the gemstone green design. Oh yes, looking very exquisite. So that's a bit of a strange looking bed, but I think a lot of people will be taking a liking to it, because once you see it at night time, you'll be very impressed. Over to here. Ooh, quite the contrast in styles. A more primitive approach. Mr. William with a very cool looking bed. Now, have you seen his previous skins that he's had as Twitch drops? It definitely matches up quite nicely. Where did he get all the bones from? Anyway, with these 2 skins, let's now get a good look at them at night time. So we cut the lights on. So let's just get a good look at this. The bones appear to reflect quite nicely. The actual material here and the mattress looks quite reflective to a point. Not too bad. So, yep, those are some exquisite looking bones. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Over to here, with the lights on, look at the reflection on this bed. That's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty sweet. So, yeah. Between these 2 beds, I'm sorry to say, but which one's your favourite? We're going to have a little competition, I guess you could say. But in their own ways, they're both very special. They do look very cool. The styles, how they're presented, it looks awesome. So, remember, just 2 hours of your time, watch either Oil Rats or William. You can get both of these skins for absolutely free. They very likely will have like partners that will also drop the skin as well. We don't currently know who they are though. And so that, total darkness. Let's get a good look at this. So I've asked this quite a lot as of recent, because we've seen a lot of bed skins over the past 2 months. If you were to have a bed skin, if you were to have one, do you want it to be a nice, bright, glow-in-the-dark design, or do you want it to be a bit more discreet? Based on what we have here, we have 2 very good examples of both. So yeah, that's a super standout, very glow-in-the-dark, very nice looking green bed from Mr. Oil Rats. And over to here, Mr. Williams. His does glow, but it's a bit more discreet. It stands out very, very nicely. And just to point this out to you, glow isn't literally a light, it's just giving the impression of a light. So with how this has been styled, the skin creator has done a very good job with that. That is awesome. So between the 2 of them, which one's your favourite? Which one are you going to chase after first? Two very cool looking designs, and for both of them, you can get them for absolutely free. Was I fine with that? Was that good? Was that good? Oh, so yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much with the donation. I think I'll do that again. I wasn't fully satisfied. I had the face mask to go at the green bed. Surprise! 2 more bed skins being given away for absolutely free. William, Oil Rats, let's get a good look at both. So over to here, Oil Rats has a very nice green gemstone design for his one. Quite reflective during the day there, looking pretty sweet. Very creative, very unique. We haven't seen anything like this so far since beds became skinnable. And for like the past 2 months, we have seen quite a lot of bed skins being accepted. It's been quite ridiculous. But what I see there, that's a very special looking design. But over to here, a more primitive style approach. It does look very cool in its own way. That is a very nice standout looking design for Mr. William. Oh, there's lots of bones there. How did he get all the bones? Anyway, so between these two, I'll ask it, which one happens to be your favourite? Well, to try and help you figure that out, let's go ahead and look at both of these at night time. So over to here, you'll notice that it's quite reflective. Looking pretty sweet there, the gemstone design of the bed. Go over to here. Oh, it's starting to stand out quite nicely. Does this bed happen to glow in the dark very brightly? Or you'll see in a second, don't you worry. Over to here, the bones do stand out quite a bit with the lights nearby. Makes them stand out, more of like a 3D effect. Looking pretty sweet. And then the actual covering over there, quite reflective. So now, let's go ahead and look at both of these in total darkness. So this bed's a little bit more primitive and a bit more discreet. Yes, it glows, but it's not super flashy. It's not super in your face, but that does stand out still quite nicely. Oh yes, oh yes. Now, in regards to glow-in-the-dark skins, just remember, it's not actually like a light. It's just like, that's all glow. That's all by design. That's giving the impression that this is a light. So, skin creator, whoever you might be, you've done a fantastic job with this. And Mr. William, an awesome, lovely looking design. So, do you happen to like that one? Feel free to comment below. Or do you prefer when it's super bright and super in your face? Look what we have over to here. Out of all the bed skins we've seen so far, I don't think we've seen a bed skin this bright. What do you reckon? Just 2 hours of your time, you can get both of these for absolutely free. Which one's your favourite? Feel free to comment below. So let's now go ahead and showcase the next skin. Yep, that's fine. Oh, here you go, Frankie. Thank you. Right. Looking pretty sweet. Okay. Yes. Ah. Hmm. I don't know how to fix that. Alright, I don't know how to fix that. Do you have the ability? Huh. I don't know how to interact with this. 1 second, chat. I just need to I just need to adjust this. I'm trying to figure out how do you even interact with this bloody thing. I don't know how. What do you do? So, in regards to like YouTube streams, how do you even ban someone? Doesn't make it obvious to me. I'm not sure if Glassholio can see anything, but yeah, Glassholio. If you look in the media section in the server, you'll notice like the individual. Yeah, I can see his account. I can see the message they posted. You can't ban someone. You can only put them in timeout, which is odd. That's all I see. All right. Well, we're done with that. Let's go ahead and showcase another skin. What are we showcasing? Let's go showcase the Hedge bolt action rifle. Let's also grab ourselves scope. Okay, let's go ahead and showcase. That just confirms the Hedge. This is the Hedge. Hedge bolt. I don't think he's on Discord. No, check media. You see what I'm implying. You can see who was posting. Hedge bolt. No, no point. No one's. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, mate. If it's not there, you can't do anything. If I don't know where it is, I can't do anything. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Next up, with Hedge bolt action rifle. As of now, I don't know who his like partner extra person is. Again, when the actual event kicks off and takes place, you'll be able to see everything on the twitch.facepunch.com website. It's totally fine. So yep, that's looking pretty sweet. Let's just boom. Reload it in. No, you messed up. Next, we have Hedge white bolt action rifle. Some interesting Arctic camouflage, I guess you could say. Aim down, got a radar. Was it a heartbeat sensor? Do you remember that from Modern Warfare 2? Shoot. Put that in. Give it a good reload. Looking pretty sweet. Not bad. So I wonder, how good does it look at night time? So, honestly, it does stand out quite nicely. It looks pretty sweet. I've got no complaints. That's looking very, very nice. What do you reckon? Feel free to comment below. Right then. So I know some people are going to ask, how good does this look when you put a scope on it? Okay, so get a good look at that. Not too bad. Aim down. Looks perfectly fine to me. And another reload. So honestly, looks fine. I think a lot of people appreciate it. Does it really matter to have like an Arctic coloured themed bolt action rifle? Well, for a sniper it might be quite alright. Well, fair enough, understood. Does it reflect that much? No. Only a little bit, but not that much. Looks totally fine to me. So let's just strike a pose, look pretty. And feel free to comment below. Are you impressed with what you see? For just 2 hours of your time watching Hedge and whoever his partner is, you can get this skin for absolutely free. During the day, unscoped, not too bad. At night time, though, the nightlight is noticeable, helpful, and I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate that. So, with that, shall we now go ahead and showcase the next skin? It stuttered a little bit at the very end there. Should be fine. I won't be upset with that. So how many skins do you showcase so far? Well, you forgot to showcase the beds. No, you forgot to label the beds. Next, we have Hedge white bolt action rifle. Some interesting Arctic camouflage, I guess you could say. Aim down, radar, is it a heartbeat sensor? Remember that from Modern Warfare 2? Shoot, put it in, give it a good reload. Looking pretty sweet, not bad. So I wonder, how good does it look at night time? So, honestly, it does stand out quite nicely. It looks pretty sweet. I've got no complaints. That's looking very, very nice. What do you reckon? Go for a couple below. Right then. So I know some people are going to ask, how good does this look when you put a scope on it? Aim down. Well, for a sniper, and flip the below. Yeah, at the very, very end, it stops there. Yeah. So it's a good thing it's a good thing I just about finished. I'll go grab the other bar. Give me back the scope. Can confirm 2 bolt action rifles. So here is Coco's ever so. You know how I've just talked about how the bed, H-Tune's bed, looks quite primitive. This kind of looks like it's quite literally carved out of wood, which is cool. It says ook on the side. Well, the apes, they're getting smarter. Nice use for red aim sight. Should stand out perfectly fine in every single environment during the day. No complaints, looking cool. So let's give that a reload. A minute. We'll also showcase this at night time. So, yep, looks totally fine there. Night time. Does it stand out nicely? I've got to say, it does stand out very, very nicely. I can see all of it. So, based on what you see here, are you impressed? Do you like what you see? Feel free to comment below. And now, let's go ahead and put a scope on it. Ta-da! Right, so looks like it fits in perfectly fine. If only they had like a wooden scope. Aim down, looks perfectly fine from this distance. Again, we'll reload it once more. And now, let's turn around, hop over to the stage. Lights off, or rather, night time. Not very reflective. What's made out of wood? Well, sure, anyway. Let's now strike a pose, look pretty. And what do you reckon? Do you prefer this bolt action rifle? H-Tune looks very nicely, but to be honest, you could probably use this in the desert. You should be right using it in the jungle. The apes, they're going to get you. But yes, are you impressed with this design? A more primitive style and approach. Perhaps this could be the skin for you. So don't forget, just 2 hours of your time, watch Coco or anybody else. Well, I mean, no. Bad choice of words. Got to do it all over again. Really? Yeah. Because I stopped the video. Because I'm smart. Next up, we have another bolt action rifle. This is Coconut Bees. And I've got to say, if you've seen William's bed, I thought, that's quite primitive. This also looks pretty primitive. The apes are getting smarter. They've made a bolt action rifle out of wood. But no, quite literally. So, alright, cool. Let's aim down. A useful red aim sight. That should be good for every single environment during the day. Let's now reload. What are your thoughts? Go for the comp below. And now, quick look at night time. The nightlight is very good with this. That stands out perfectly fine. Alright, I'm quite impressed. Are you? Feel free to comment below. Now next, let's go ahead and put a scope on this. Alright, so, here you go there. Ook indeed. Yes, that's a very cool looking skin. So, don't forget, just 2 hours every time, watch Coconut Bee, and this can be yours. Let's now go over to here. Nighttime. Does it reflect that much? Not really, no, not really. So, okay, cool. Looks pretty sweet. Striker pose, look cool. If Hedge dunes was good for the snow, perhaps Coco's could be good for the desert. Or the jungle. What apes? So, yeah, what's your thoughts? Do you prefer this? Do you prefer Hedge dunes? Oh, it's getting competitive. Go for the comp below. Now, daytime look. Let's just pan around on the other side. Looking pretty sweet. I do like the primitive style with all the ropes, the wood. It does look very cool. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and get a good look at the next skin. Next up, it's another blue gem, but it's not a train wreck skin. So maybe originally it was supposed to be, not sure. Maybe with the the kick drops recently, maybe things got shifted. Either way, another blue gem skin. It's a handmade LMG. Now you might have noticed, standard sight. I'm not sure what Face Punch is doing, but yeah, the only transparent aim sight we have seen is the blackout one as of recent. I wouldn't be surprised in the future if we do see more, Twitch drops, kick drops with transparent HNMGs. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. But, well, no, I'm a little bit too negative. Also, I didn't label the bar to drop. I didn't label that. It was too negative. I can't accept that, chat. It was far too negative. Actually, for this one, it's take two. Take two. I like how that guy instantly knows who you are, Glassolio. Okay, next up. Oh, it's another handmade LMG. It's another blue gem design. Now, of course, you'd know all the previous blue gems. They've been train wreck skins, train wrecks, twitch drops, and kick drops. But this is not. This is for Mendo and Pico, apparently. Maybe things are still subject to change, we'll see. But as of now, that's what it is. Earlier, I just mentioned how, well, the only transparent handmade LMG that we're aware of is the blackout one. That's still sticking. So this just so happened to be the first skin I saw. I didn't know what was happening. Then we found out, oh yeah, it's Twitch Rivals. Then we also found about Trust and Rust and all that. But yes, I saw this like a month ago. I put a short video out showcasing this quite some time back, and you know, a lot of people were impressed. But since then, we have seen the blackout handmade LMG. So, all right, that's a bit awkward. Anyway, I just want to show you this little Easter egg. So, as I reload, take a look at this. Look at the flat. Squad W. There you go. So, that's a cute little approach. That's a cute little Easter egg. Let's now get a good look at this. Ah, I fucked up. I clicked the wrong button. How many people have I had watch this stream so far? I would be curious. It's not recognizing it. Well, that's a shame. Can't see how many people are viewing either. So far, you've had 284 viewers, 23 live viewers. Interesting. Interesting. 30 likes. A lot of people have appreciated what we've been showcasing. So, all right, cool. Thank you very much, YouTube viewers. Now, if I look over on the Twitch side, I know it's going to be more. I'm more of a Twitch streamer. And as I look over to here, that's quite a lot of people watching me. The average viewers I've had for first day so far is 93. Yeah, I think more people might be watching me. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, let's continue. Let's commit. Let's get this done. Okay. Next up, it's another handmade LMG. Oh, it's another blue gem. But this one's a little bit funny. It's not a train wreck skin. All the previous ones have been train wreck skins, Twitch drops and kick drops, of course, with the recent bot action. And no, it was an L96. Blah, blah. Take 4. Next up, it's another handmade LMG. It's another blue gem skin. But this one's a little bit different. All the previous ones, Twitch drops, kick drops, they've been train wreck skins, haven't they? This one isn't. This is for Mendo and Pico. So we'll see what happens. Maybe everything's still subject to change. But alright, cool. Blue gem handmade LMG. A very nice and shiny looking design. But when we aim down, much like what we saw, just a little bit. No, I didn't show it off earlier. Oh no. I keep thinking the handmade LMG I showcased was part of this. It's not. I'm going to pretend this is the first one. This is the first one. We're going to pretend that. Take 5. Next up, oh, it's a handmade LMG. Oh, it is a blue gem. Another blue gem skin has appeared, but this one isn't a train wreck skin. This is actually set for Mendo and Pico. Maybe things are still subject to change. But of course, with all the previous blue gem skins, they've all been train wrecks, Twitch drops, and kick drops. So, alright, cool. Just want to make sure people are aware. Maybe it might change, we'll see, but you might have noticed this is just a standard site. That's a bit unfortunate. Perhaps in the past they were told, you know, no transparency, please. And then, of course, Facepunt's decided, well, you know what, maybe we could accept that blackout handmade LMGs. Okay, here we are. Either way, I'm sure a lot of people would still appreciate it. This was the first Twitch rival skin I knew about, like a month ago. I put the short video up. Lots of people liked it. But, of course, since then, the blackout handmade LMG has appeared. And yes, it does cost $3. We'll see how it goes. It looks nice. It's shiny. It looks pretty. But at the end of the day, we'll see how it goes. Right, let's just aim down, shoot for a bit, give it a good reload. Did you notice the little Easter egg there? Squad W. That's cute. Right, can we get a good look at this at night time? Right, so I aim down. It's not that noticeable, I'm afraid. There you go. Now you might spot it. But yeah, standard sight, not being super great. It might have some problems. But don't forget, just 2 hours of your time, that's for free. So maybe it isn't all too bad. So let's now switch over to here. Can we turn the lights back off again? Well, night time. Is it shiny? Yeah, it's not too bad. Looks pretty sweet. Let's now go over to here and get a good look in third person. What are your thoughts? Do you still like the design? Are you happy that you've got a brand new blue gem skin? We must have got about 4 this year. We honestly must have got about 4 this year. So, alright. Still looks good. A very nice, stylish looking design. And I'm sure with brand new skinnables in the future, we'll probably see maybe like a full proper set of this. What about the idea of maybe like some armor, some clothing and all that? Would that impress you? Do you think that might be a nice addition in the future? What about some deplorables? Or should it only stick with weapons? Because of course it's an homage to the case-hardened skins that we see in Counter-Strike. Evoke. You lose, Mr. Kaiser. You're screwed up. Ah! I don't know if I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Right, let's just see if that was fine. I was going to insinuate that, but I didn't want to say it. Next up. Oh, it's a handmade LMG. Oh, it is a blue gem. Another blue gem skin has appeared, but this one isn't a train wreck skin. This is actually set for Mendo and Pico. Maybe things are still subject to change. But of course, with all the previous blue gem skins, they've all been train wrecks, switch drops, and kick drops. So, yeah, cool. Just want to make sure people are aware. Maybe it might change, we'll see, but you might notice this is just a standard site. That's a bit unfortunate. Perhaps in the past they were told, no transparency, please. And then, of course, FaceOne decided, well, you know what, maybe we can accept that blackout handmade LMGs. Okay, here we are. Either way, I'm sure a lot of people still appreciate it. This was the first Twitch rival skin I knew about like a month ago. I put the short video up, lots of people liked it. But of course, since then, the blackout handmade LMG has appeared, and yes, it does cost $3. We'll see how it goes. It looks nice, it's shiny, it looks pretty. But at the end of the day, we'll see how it goes. Right, just aim down, shoot for a bit, give it a reload. Do you notice the release rate there? Squad W. That's cute. Right, we get a good look at this night time. Right, so aim down. It's not that noticeable, I'm afraid. There you go, now you might spot it. Should get the Nikov skin next.
Standard site, not being super great. It might have some problems, but don't forget, just 2 hours of your time, that's for free. So maybe it isn't all too bad. So let's now switch over here. Can we turn the lights back off again? Night time. Is it shiny? Yeah, it's not too bad, looks pretty sweet. Let's now go over to here and get a good look in third person. What are your thoughts? Do you still like the design? Are you happy that you've got a brand new blue gem skin? We must have got about 4 this year. We honestly must have got about 4 this year, so alright, still looks good. Very nice, stylish looking design. And I'm sure with brand new skinnables in the future, we'll probably see maybe like a full proper set of this. What about the idea of maybe like some armor, some clothing and all that? Would that impress you? Do you think that might be a nice addition in the future? What about some deplorables? Or should it only stick with weapons? Because of course it's an homage to the case-hardened skins that we see in Counter-Strike.
Yep, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Right. 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 Cool. So we got that finished. Let's go grab the other handmade LMG. Gimme, Nikov. I require it. Let's get a good look at your. Okay. Next up, another handmade LMG. Nikov has a very nice gold design, but it still has the standard aim sight. Oh dear, yeah, but it still looks very, very nice. I will give props to him. The patterns we see on this, very, very, very nice to the eyes. But first of all, let's just quickly, you know, it fucked up. I'm not sure where I'm standing. Okay, that'll do. I'm still standing, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing, blah 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 blah. I'm really tired. Okay, that'll do. Take two. Take two. Next up, it's another handmade LMG from Mr. Nikov. Well, it's a very nice golden design, but it still has a standard aim sight. So that might be a bit of a problem. But I've got to hand it to him. This is a very stylish, very cool gold pattern. Cool, 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 cool. Well, shoot that. Any jokes here? No, just nice and golden. Okay, well, how does it look at night time then? Let's go ahead and find out. Aim down. Same thing here, it's not very visible. Maybe that's just all handmade LMG skins in general, perhaps. Well, it is what it is, but for just 2 hours of your time, all you have to do is watch Nikov. I don't know who the other person is, unfortunately, but yes. Go to twitch.facepunch.com, you'll see all the details right there, and you'll be able to see who to watch, because I've got to hand it to him. This isn't... Oh, fuck, it stuttered. It stuttered. It stuttered. No! And I'm not even recording. Oh, god damn it, Hedge. Take 3. Next up, it's another handmade NMG. Yes, from Nikov, we have a very nice gold pattern design. Look at that. But there is one little concern. Oh, yeah. It's another standard aim sight and a handmade LMG. We'll see how it goes. And again, at the end of the day, it's yours for absolutely free. Just watch Nikov for 2 hours. It's yours, right? It's yours. But, yeah. In the future, maybe we'll see a transparent aim sight, handmade LMG Twitch drop or kick drop. It wouldn't surprise me. But for now, just appreciate what you see with your eyes. How lovely. Now, if I just aim down, shoot that for a bit, reload. Do we see a little joke? Oh, no. Just nice and stylish and gold. Can't go wrong there. Can we get a good look at night time? Aim down. It's not very visible. I'm starting to guess that maybe all handmade LMGs aren't very visible at night time. It is what it is. So, over to here. Are you shiny? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are shiny. Look at that. That's a very nice, stylish looking design. So consider going to twitch.facepunch.com when the event kicks off. You'll see who his partner is. As I said, just 2 hours of your time, you can have this ever so lovely, stylish, golden handmade NMG in your hands. Look at that. Now, obviously, I made reference earlier, pointing out that the colours on the Thompson reference the Brazilian flag. I'm pretty sure this is in reference to the French flag. Very lovely, awesome, interesting looking design from Nikov. Do you prefer this, or do you prefer the blue gem handmade NMG? Feel free to comment below. Now, let's go ahead and showcase the next skins. I'll do. So, what do I have left? I don't think I've got that much left. I can't believe the things that happened to me. Do 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 do. Chat, by the way, it's a giveaway, but you've got to sit there and say what you want to see being accepted. It doesn't have to be the things I present to you. It could be something else. Yes. Give us one of these. Give us one of these. Right, cool, 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 cool. What is last? What's remaining? I think it's just the doors. Where's the... Alright. I've done that. Still need to do the lights. Ah, I've got the salvaged ice pick. Yep, I've got the salvaged ice pick. I think that's it. That and the doors. Right. Okay, so I should do the salvaged ice pick now, then the doors. Oh no, I should have done the salvaged ice pick earlier. Okay, it's not the end of the world. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I can live. Maybe. Possibly. Right. Wellen with a very cool salvaged ice pick. What do we have here? Wellen with a Grim Reaper scythe, salvaged ice pick. Well, that's stylish. That's looking pretty cool. That's an awesome looking skin. Well, perhaps it would be a whole lot better in the future when we see salvaged axe potentially becoming skinnable. We could get a nice little combination, some good old salvage. I've messed this up. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Take two. Now what do we have over here? That is a cute little Grim Reaper scythe. That is a salvaged ice pick. Get a good look at that design. Lovely creative use of transparency. What do you think? Right. Now, some of you might ask, does it like glow in the dark or anything? Well, we'll go test it out now. No. No need to be worried. No need to be concerned. It's all good. Although, you know, maybe in the future, salvaged axe becomes skinnable. A nice little combination of both. We'll see. We'll see. But what's your opinions? What do you think? Over the comment below. And now let's just go over on stage. With all the lights. Oh, it's so dazzling. It's a strike pose. Do you reckon you could probably like move a bit? Alright, come on then, we'll try that again. Much better. Right. So, just 2 hours of your time. Watch Wellen or their partner, who's to be announced, I'm sure. Again, go to twitch.facebook.com. It's super easy. All the people will be listed. You'll be able to see if they're streaming. Would you like to chase after this first? Go for the comment below. Now, let's go ahead and showcase the next skin. Lovely. I've got to edit it though. Take two. And what do we have over here? That is a cute little Grim Reaper scythe as a salvage ice pick. Get a good look at that design. Lovely creative use of transparency. What do you think? Right, now, some of you might ask, does it like glow in the dark or anything? We'll go test it out now. No need to be worried, no need to be concerned. It's all good. Although, you know, maybe in the future, salvaged axe becomes skinnable. A nice little combination of both. We'll see, we'll see. But what's your opinions? What do you think? Go for the comment below. Now let's just go over on stage. With all the lights. Oh, it's so dazzling. It's a strike pose. Do you reckon you could probably like move a bit? Alright, well, then we'll try that again. Yeah, I'll send that to him. You like that? Oh, did I look at it? Oh yeah, I did. Take two. Right, so now we're on to the doors. The doors. Doors, 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 doors. Where the bloody hell am I going to put this? Snats, snats, snats. Crap. I'll stick it in my pocket. Whilst we're here, let me go grab the Nikov and... can I take 2 more? Yeah, nuts. Alright, I'll be fine with that. I'll be able to find the rest of them. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, no. I'd much rather take the Thompson. I found the Hedge thing on microsite. Okay. Don't run. Don't run. Now this is the time. This is the the time. We put that there. Cool. Right. Well, what you're going to do first of all. Look at this. Hedge ain't sleeping tonight. No, he is not. Fuck me. I'm fucking tired. You know what? I only just realised I should consider buying some of those skins right now. Almost forgot about them. So tomorrow I need to grab the other remaining things. Lovely. So after I've finished recording the roster rotation, I will have to go ahead. I will have to go ahead and sort out the other thing. Yes, more things to do tomorrow. Tomorrow. Right. Oh yes, we need to have the things set up here. Focus and Secox. Next up, it's another skin from I said then same. I said both their names at the same time. Next time. It's a rough night. Take 3. Next up, it's another skin from Focus and Secox. We have a very nice looking sheepman adore. So a very nice little picture. Are they on holiday? I'm joking. Just with the hat and whatnot, kind of gave me the impression. Now, I actually kind of caught this on the workshop with its preliminary design. I get the feeling they're intending to do some transparency in the bottom there, but they probably got told to seal it up. Which is odd, because with what you're about to see next, apparently it's fine to have transparency in the upper part. Alright, well, okay, fair enough. Maybe the people behind it would be able to explain themselves. But hey, with what I see there, it's a lovely, colourful design. And don't forget, watch either of these two for just 2 hours of your time, and you can get that for absolutely free. Let's just get a good look at it at night time. It's got like some dots sticking out. I'm guessing that's going to be the portions which glow in the dark. Okay, looking quite pretty. With the lights on, you'll notice the little bird right there. That's cute. That's a nice little bit of reflection there. So, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and make it total darkness. I can confirm that's a very nice, serene, colourful looking sheepman adore. Just 2 hours of your time, it can be yours. So, do you like what you see? Are you impressed? Feel free to comment below. I should inform you, it just so happens to be another sheepman adore. So, let's turn the lights back on and let's go ahead and take a look at that. Because over to here, as I said, it's a bit confusing how you like, potentially, I don't know yet, they'd have to explain themselves. Oh no, oh no. What's wrong, Hedge? It was stuck in a position where you couldn't see the lighting properly, and I realised I couldn't rotate any further. There's a point where you can't move any further. Like, look at this. I can't go beyond that point. So that's crap. Back to it again.